Hello everybody. How are we doing today? Is there a new update today? No, there's not. There is new Incarnons today though. The 5 new Incarnons, Mike, that were announced. That technically they're introduced with the Kome update, but they're not actually in the game until today because of the weekly server reset. I think I just spilled some water there. Oops. What's up, bad game? How you doing?
Bruh.
Ooh, that's too loud. Let me turn that down. First, though, I need to do all my weeklies. I'm just going to go straight to doing that. I'm going to go start off with my Netracells. Because we got 3 hours until reset, and I still haven't done any of the weeklies. So I got to do 3 Netracells, the EDA, and the Archon hunt. But that'll be easy, so no worries. What am I going to bring for Netracells is the question. Maybe I'll bring Nova. Oh, let's go do that. So I was lazy this week, and I didn't do it. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Just getting some weeklies done. Never miss my weeklies, and I'm not about to start now. I may do them late, but I'm not going to miss them. I wonder if they ever fixed that bug where hacking any computer accounts. Let's test that. It looks like they did. There used to be a bug where even if you just hacked any computer terminal, so like the Necromech ones, for example, and not the actual ones that are marked for like being the ones you're supposed to hack, they all worked towards narrowing down the search radius. You know, speaking of the Incarnons, getting together the weapons, that's a good point. I don't know that I actually have the Dera. I know I have the Sabaris because I have the Sabaris Prime, I have Sikaris Prime, I have the Okina Prime because I came out with Protea, I believe, right? So I have that. And then there's the Dera and the... There's a Dera Vandal, isn't there? So I should have that. Because I have all Vandal weapons. So I should have a Dera Vandal, I think. And then the other one is... What's the 5th one? I forget.
I don't know.
Oh! Who is that? Hello.
It's your boy, Guns.
Oh, well, I guess I'll abort this then. I just started the Netracell.
Ah.
Join. I'm getting all the weeklies done before 8 o'clock rolls around here.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done any either. Man, that auto login is so nice.
So best, dude. I love it. Doing the 3 Netracell right now. Probably do the. Oh, I clicked on the pop-up dialogue on accident. Okay, well I gotta listen to tag for a sec here.
Skip them.
Probably gonna do the EDA last, do 3 Netracells and then the Archon hunt and then EDA just to give one last chance for Reese or Ace to join.
Good luck.
No, the changes are so good.
Yeah, I've seen, I watched one of your videos on it, and I watched some of your stream, actually.
The thing I didn't mention in the video about her is her passive, which some people brought up. I mean, I posted a picture of all the changes, but I didn't mention it verbally. Her new passive is now no longer total dog shit like her old one. She, enemies that die while they're sped up by her 4th have a 15% chance to drop energy orb and 15% chance for a health orb if they're slowed down.
That's nice.
So basically, you just get a bunch more energy orbs if you're speeding dudes to you.
Yeah, it's crazy. It seems like I also saw some kind of I don't know if it's considered a bug or something with the oh, what's it called? It was like the portals. Who can do the portals?
But shooting the Nataruk through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
and
rail.
it's like
Nataruk.
it just makes like a beam in front of you. And you can just stand still and it kills everything. I'm assuming they're gonna patch that out pretty soon because that's insane.
I don't know if you could technically call it a bug because it's essentially working as intended from both the perspective of the ability and the weapon. It's just obviously not something that they like, I'm sure, so they'll probably remove it.
Yeah.
The Nataruk has infinite punch through. So if you do the charge shot and you shoot it perfectly straight through the portal, you have to, if you look at the portal. Hold on, I just went down. Let me get myself up here because there's no revives.
Dang, yeah, you're bugged.
But I'll be able to find some fucking enemies.
Hey, your icon bugged out. That's weird. I didn't even see you.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Keep going
Okay,
up the staircase, and now you can see me. Yeah, you got plenty of time to get to me. Well, if you know how to move, at least.
Almost.
Yeah,
Almost there.
If you shoot a Nataruk,
Oh my gosh.
If you shoot a Nataruk through the portal, like, but not through the portal, you have to go to the end point of the portal and then look back at the portal, and then shoot through it. The Nataruk will go through the portal, but it still is maintaining its flight path was going towards the portal. So after it teleports through the portal, it continues going in the same direction, which is back at the portal. So it just keeps going through the portal over and over again.
Yeah. So I was seeing, I was watching people doing survivals, and they're like, "Yeah, just stand over here and you're good." And it'll just... I saw people were saying they're probably gonna make it to where when it hits an enemy, if it's doing that, when it hits an enemy, it like after it kills one enemy, it'll like use a charge or something, and then it'll stop. You know.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something to the portal, not the Nataruk. They can't like nerf the Nataruk because that'd be insane.
Yeah.
The Nataruk is supposed to have infinite punch though, so if they nerf the Nataruk, that'd be the wrong way to do it. They just need to change interaction with the portal, or just change it so that.
Yeah.
I mean, the simplest way to change it would be to change the spawn logic of items of anything that goes through the portal, because right now the only problem is the spawn logic. When you come through the portal, you maintain your directional momentum of where you're flying. So all they have to do is change it to where if you shoot something through the portal, it changes its direction to being like through the in the direction of the teleportation direction of the portal.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it seems like nothing but a W update. Other than I've seen some criticism about Kome.
Yeah, people. There's a real dichotomy about Kome. People either love her or they hate her, it seems.
Yeah. I was very like. I mean, I haven't played her, so I don't know yet. But she seems pretty great to me. But people are just saying she's kind of underpowered.
It is funny that she's a new
like,
player Warframe because, like as in when you can get her really easily, really fast as new players. She's one of the first frames that you'll get because she's on Earth and the Shrine defense is really easy. So she's meant to be gotten right away. They also her build time is 24 hours, so it's 1 day instead of 3 days to build her.
I think that's doing that. Or is it
No,
just for her?
just for Kome, because they said they wanted a frame that new players could get into quickly. It's funny though, because she's much better as a more advanced late game frame because she's way better in endurance missions.
Yeah.
Because of the
that's what. I don't know if it was either Pablo or Rebecca. I forget who.
Which is interesting because
it was on.
D doesn't really like people doing endurance. But.
Yeah, well, on Twitter, it was one of them responded to somebody saying like, "Hey, you need to buff her because she feels really underpowered," and they said, "Well, she's built around the idea of more of an endurance frame for long runs."
Yeah.
And I was like, "That's weird to hear them say that."
Am I blind? Where the fuck is this guy? See, now I wish I had did have the portals on. I don't have Novus portals on this build. Oh, I should probably make sure people can actually hear you. Just realized that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm on stream or not.
You need to get back inside the zone.
Oh. Trying to kill a Grizzling, but
Can you say something again?
hello, everybody.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you. Looks like. All right.
Have they heard me or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm not schizophrenically talking to myself again.
I mean, you only do that. I mean, a couple times a month. It's not too
To
bad.
make my own friends.
Anything can be a friend if you try hard enough.
I can't wait for all three of you to continue using only this meta, and then maybe 6 months from now, finally getting the new resource mod.
Maybe. We'll see. It's meter for life.
Because you're not getting extra resources right now anymore.
Yeah, I know. I just literally have nothing. I have no other pets. So, I don't have any builds on any Sentinels either, so.
I'm getting all the Incarnons deflect because you can buy them from Cavallero. I'm going to have all 5 tonight.
What do you mean you can buy them? Like, you just buy them?
Cavallero, yeah, just like the week 7 Incarnons.
Oh.
The original 6 Incarnon weeks, you can only earn them, but when they added the week 7 Incarnons, you could buy them, and they're doing the same things. Same thing with these week 8 Incarnons.
How many weeks of Incarnons are they going to have, you think? Like,
I don't know.
they hit week 20. Like,
Technically, just because they add Incarnons doesn't mean they have to add weeks to the circuit. They could just add Incarnons elsewhere.
To that
Yeah,
week.
the original Incarnons weren't even. They've already done that. Like the original Incarnons are only from Cavallero.
Yeah.
And his store for Zeraman standing doesn't have to come from circuit. And they also did that again already with the 2 Incarnons from here, the Onos and the other one I just forgot the name of. From the Dawnplay store. The Ruvox, that one. Oh, so gotta kill that guy. You got him? All right.
Yeah.
recommend you go into your settings and invert the hold tap for Nova.
Yeah, yeah. I think I already did that.
They made her default slow for the tap, which I think is funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you always could have had a good password, Sig. That's more of a you problem, not them. All of my passwords are like 20 characters long because I use a password manager.
Hey, you gotta get that sponsorship.
Yeah. Man, guys, these Netracells aren't very secure. But you know what is secure? One password.
That's a... Dude, that's amazing.
With its multi-level encryption.
Just go on like a whole minute long. So to get the new companion mods and the and Comey, are they separate like from each other? Or can you do it all in the same missions?
Yeah, the companion mods are the same as the bomb mods. They're from the like all the beast specialists in the open world. So it's from the business and Fortuna,
Okay.
Master Tessenai and Cetus, and from Sun and Deimos. They all cost tags. The tags you get for conserving ammas.
Yeah, that's right. I remember I saw a thing talking about that and showing all locations because some people were confused on where to go.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, I already got all the mods from Sun or so last night. Actually, I suppose until you get the specialized 18% mod, you can at least put on. You need to go put the Loyal Retriever on your Smita. You should have a spot open because you can put Bite on the claws now. Beats companions have dedicated moddable claws.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I think if you already,
I was doing that.
If you already owned a Smita, they should have given you the Loyal Retriever mod for free.
Well, see, I logged on the other day. The only mods I have: Bite on my claws, Balanced Posture. I have Swipe, Hunter, Synergy, Venom Teeth.
I'm talking about on the actual main build. Put the Loyal Retriever mod on. Gives you a 13% chance to pick up double credits or resources when you pick up either. There's specialized mods. There's Resourceful Retriever, which is... I think that one was from Sun. It gives you an 18% chance just to double resources. And then there's Prosperous Retriever, which gives you an 18% chance just to double credits. So the one that you really want is the 18% chance for resources, but for now you can use the hybrid one, at least.
I have, Loyal Retriever, yeah. I have that. Wow, I did not notice that till just now, because I didn't have it ranked up. That new hold right click to fuse is really nice. The whole, man.
It's very nice.
The whole, the new UI update for, like, your armory and everything, dude. That's great.
That's great. Based on you. The appearance is based off of the UI that you choose for your theme. So if you change which already affected other things in the game, like your login scheme, for example, but now your UI theme also affects that. Like I have the Vitruvian theme. I've had the Vitruvian theme on ever since the Sacrifice quest came out because I think it's the best, cleanest looking theme in the game.
Is that under interface? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love the Vitruvian.
I don't know what I'm using. I have to be my order to click on it.
I don't have a builds command. Lastordi, however you pronounce your name. Is there a particular build you're looking for, Last? Yeah, Sakaris should be pretty good T-spin. The Sakaris Incarnon is going to have the ricochet bullets like the Tox and the Lado do. And the Netracell when you're ready. Guns.
Yeah, one sec.
Definitely want the slash conversion mod for all the pets that don't use slash. Yeah, it could be interesting. Still trying to decide if I actually want to make my pets do damage or if I'm just going to put the that pacifist mod on them. That balanced posture you said you had, Guns, everybody has that by default, just the generic posture mod, especially like how Mega Senses work. I think there's a bunch of those posture mods you can get to make your pet act in different ways. Like Assassin posture makes them go after Xmas that have Overguard and do triple damage or quadruple damage to them, stuff like that. Oh. Thank you for the Prime sub, our dog. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Hello, lag spike.
Oh! My game froze. Oh, there we go.
My game's locking up there.
Mine was frozen for like a good almost 5 seconds. Okay, it's frozen. What is going on?
So that alert was loud. Yeah, I turned the alert up the other day because the... I'll turn it back down. The alerts seemed really quiet the other day. You guys are talking about the alert box.
My game froze again. Okay, awesome. There we go.
I turned down the output on that a little bit, guys. The thing they do need to fix with Nova, though, is that now when you cast your 4th ability, Molecular Prime, it doesn't have the timer on it anymore. Like showing you how long the wave lasts. I'm sure that's unintentional.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
What's up, Shikasu? How you doing? Yeah, sorry if the alerts are too loud, guys. It's Gun's fault.
Yeah. Yeah, I have complete control of the stream at all times. Even when I'm not here, I have control. Stupid Necromite, where you at? You gotta kill Necromite. I don't know if you wanna.
Like, can you do all the work?
Yeah.
I still need to do a Caliban video on his changes.
Yeah, dude, that new skinny ass is it's pretty friggin' sweet.
Yeah, it is sick. I forget, did I send you something in your inbox?
You did.
I feel like I sent you. What did I send you? Was it that?
No, you sent me the Volt Nova skins.
Oh, yeah, that's what that was, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, all the new skins are sick.
Yeah, thank you. They're honestly they cooked with all of them.
Speaking of buying stuff, I finally got back up to 10,000 plat last night, and I'm about to immediately go back down below that again when I buy the Incarnons today.
Insane.
I can never stay at 10k.
From rich to poor.
Poverty status achieved. It's the poverty status effect that chat inflicts upon me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blame chat. It's always their fault.
Literally.
If something goes wrong, it's always chat, not you.
From all the
Never.
giveaways they forced me to do.
Yeah. Yeah, he's poor because of you guys. You didn't. If you guys didn't force him to give stuff away.
You see that short little video I did in the middle of the night on the Ratax?
I did not see that. No.
Which
Should go watch that.
I think I made like. It doesn't matter, but I think I made like no money on that video because it wasn't at least 10 minutes long, so it didn't trigger the mid-roll ad.
Yeah.
I made like nothing.
Yeah.
And I got way more views than my recent videos too.
There's so many
Should've added
YouTubers.
4 more minutes, I guess.
Dude, there's so many YouTube channels where they'll have videos that are like 10 minutes, 5 seconds long, like exactly to the cut. It's always like.
That's what I get for wanting to do a quick video for everyone.
Yeah. See, he cares more about you guys than the money.
Yeah, but they changed the Rtax to the Rtax does pure cold damage, but it retains 20% of its cold damage. It won't combine, so no matter what you mod for, it always has uncombined cold, which means you can have impossible combinations like viral and cold, for example.
Oh.
So on my current Rtax, I have viral, radiation, cold, and heat. So like typically you couldn't have cold and heat, for example, because that would combine into blast, and you can't have viral and cold because cold is in viral. But because it's always has uncombined cold, it makes interesting combos like that possible.
Well, that's pretty cool. I don't even have that. I need to get that.
So it's a pretty... I don't know how you couldn't have the Rtax. You get it from the Taxon, which is the first Sentinel you get in the game as a new player. It's very easy to build. If you have it. Yeah, but you wouldn't have gotten it when you were a new player. It didn't exist when you were a new player, but I'm saying it's so easy to do. I don't know how you couldn't have it. It's a new player Sentinel. It's the first.
Is there a tax on Prime?
No.
Okay.
I'm thinking because then there would also be an Rtax Prime. What's up, Germs? How you doing, man?
Thinking of either the Shade or the Death Cube Prime. I know I need a. I don't have a Death Cube, but I have Death Cube Prime. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you need the Taxon still to get the Rtax, you probably already have everything you need to build it. Just go get the blueprint. If you don't have it, or you might even already have the Taxon blueprint. They might have given it to everybody when they released the Taxon years ago. Like everybody who
I mean,
was not a new
I'll
player.
have to look. I might have the Taxon. It's just I'm not remembering the name right now. I just know for sure I got like Shade and Death Cube. Those are the ones I remember for sure.
Tazakor is a lot better too. That's also a new meta Sentinel weapon. It seems like they changed the Tazakor from being a like a hit scan burst weapon or some kind of just standard hit scan projectile to it's now a chaining electric beam. So now when it shoots people, it chains off to nearby enemies and hits all of them. I need to test that out. Can we get another Tau Force shard?
Triple reds, baby. Come on.
I wouldn't mind some ambers. I wonder if
I
people
mean, I
would.
got like 30.
I wonder if people would like or dislike if you were able to get the hybrid shards from like EDA. Like if EDA could give you emerald shards, like the combined ones instead of just the base colors. I don't know if
Maybe if they had a way.
I don't know if that'd be more.
Maybe if they
of a
had.
thing.
Maybe if they had a way to uncombine.
Well, then they would have to
Separate.
make them really rare because if you can uncombine them, that would mean that you were getting 2 shards.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Bro, let's go through.
Holy shit! Best fucking Netracell week ever. 2 fucking Crimson Tau Forges in a row. Okay.
Come on, baby. We need that. Give us that triple.
Holy shit.
All I'm talking about is because I'm here.
No, it's because I bought the new Archon shard booster off the market.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Instead of 200 plat a month, it's
Richie
2,000
Rich.
plat a month. When I would still buy it. What if you could trade shards? Oh, I would be poor if you could trade shards. I would have approximately negative 500 platinum.
All 4 of these keycaps. Poison Cow. I won't lie. There's no version of
I wonder what shards would actually sell for. Like, what would be the going price for a regular and Tau Forge shard and hybrid shards and all that?
Regular 1,000. Cow Forge 2,500.
I don't know about that, Chief. I just completely crashed the economy.
I mean, I'd be rich.
Why are you following me instead of going to the other one?
Oh yeah.
Okay, pick a fucking direction. I just turned my microphone gain up a little bit also, guys, because you guys are saying that I'm a little too quiet compared to whenever the alerts go off. We'll see if that helps. Speaking of
You're definitely
microphones,
louder.
you said that you said I'm louder.
Yeah.
If I'm
For
just
sure.
you can turn me down. You're in a Discord.
Yeah, I might need to do that a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, good thing you're cutting out when you get really loud.
Good. You said you were in the stream the other day. I don't know what parts you were in, but one of the things I mentioned on stream is that I think next month, hopefully it goes on sale, I'm gonna get a Shure SM7B microphone. I don't
are.
I don't want to,
Okay.
but it's I don't want to because I already have a microphone that sounds really good. There's not going to really be a huge quality increase, if really any discernible, but it is going to be better because it's a more directional microphone. It should help with getting rid of the. I'm annoyed with the keyboard clicks and whatnot. I seem to not be able to get them out of streams and videos no matter what I do.
Yeah.
And the Shure SM7B is a
Oh, yeah.
highly directional microphone. It doesn't just take in the whole room basically like this one does.
Yeah, no, they're incredible. I mean, I don't know of any streamer and YouTubers that don't really use them. I mean, just very few.
They released a new version of the SM7B, the SM7DB.
Oh, I saw that.
It doesn't. There's no reason for me to
It's
get
got yeah, it's got what was it? It was something else in it. It was like a filter or something. What,
it. Yeah, there's barely any changes. I forget what the changing was. But like there's
It was,
there's like
they
there's like
added
one
something
person that needs it.
inside. Yeah, they added something on the inner layer or something like that. I forget what it was called though. Like it's something
I
for
don't know
sound
what the change
filtering.
was. It's something very specific. Like it's able to plug into
Yeah.
some different kind of device.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the regular one is already like pretty much the best you can get.
Well, the DB isn't even better. It's literally just the Shure SM7B.
Yeah, it's literally just
It just it can
Yeah.
just plug into some other kind of device. That's some people doing like studio work were upset that they can't do it, and they just made a new version that's able to do it essentially because it required a hardware change. They couldn't fix it in software, so they had to actually make a new one.
yeah.
There's zero reason for me to buy it. And I'm hoping since next month is November, I can get like a Black Friday sale or something and get it for like $400.
No, you might want to check. I don't know if you saw on the 8th and 9th here, so in a couple days, there's a big Amazon savings day because I think they're preparing
Is
for
it
Black
Prime Day or
Friday and
something?
trying to. Yeah, I think it's Prime Big Deals Day or something like that. I forget what it's called. It's for the 8th and 9th only, so it's this Tuesday and Wednesday. So you might want to keep an eye on that and whatever else you want.
What's up, Jofke? How you doing, man? Yeah, because it'd be nice if I could get a microphone that doesn't pick up all the fucking key clicks.
Yeah. I don't think mine does though. But
Over, well, no, not over Discord, but in recording and streams, it does.
record it. Yeah.
Some of the heavier, repetitive noises are canceled out by using the NVIDIA broadcast software, but they're not all removed. And on stream, you can still hear me clicking sometimes.
Yeah. Like I when you're talking, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's one of the main issues because when I'm talking, it activates it opens up the noise gate and it allows some of the key presses to pass. If any of the key press noise is within the same decibel range of my voice, then you'll hear it mixed in with my voice. That's part of the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I can hear that. Like I've heard
So
it.
I can't just fix it
While
entirely
you're
with
playing.
software.
Yeah.
Unless I did like,
I mean, you could
I actually could fix it with software, but it would require a lot more work. Like if I were to pay like the $500 to get DaVinci Resolve the studio version, for example, I could use their Blackmagic AI and target the decibel range of the keystrokes and have it go through the video and render out all of that audio and do something like that. But I'd rather just have the microphone not pick it up in the first place.
Yeah, why not?
That also wouldn't help streams, like live audio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Clam.
what you
That's,
get for having,
that's true, Clam. I don't need to check the price history for the SM7B because I know it costs $500 essentially. So if it's less than $500, then it's an actual discount. A guy in chat is saying a lot of this sales are basically scams. They just mark it down like a day before and then back up to the regular price.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of places do that.
Yeah, a lot of it are just total scams. But if you can get an SM7B for basically less than $500, then it's some kind of an actual discount.
Yeah, like if you get one of them for like even like just like $400, that's crazy good.
Yeah. I mean, if I can get for any discount, I'll get because I need to buy it. Like I want to buy it because it should fix my issue. So I'll buy it full price if I need to. I was hoping that since we should have a discount coming up of some kind, I would hope, given that it being November, I'm just gonna wait instead of buying right now.
Yeah, I would just check this this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then if it's not, just check next month.
Guess I don't know what to do with my current microphone.
Gift it to a friend.
I'm gonna mount it on the wall in my kitchen and route a wire all the way to the computer, so I can have kitchen streams while I switch over to
you can
cooking.
you can get a Bluetooth dongles that'll connect. I have a small amount of latency, but it'd work pretty well.
Need codecs cook streams.
Yeah, codex cooking. Learn how to make food that isn't shit.
Yep. Dude, I sold so many ribbons yesterday. I realized I need to mark back up some of my Occucore prices because it's going to sell a lot easier now because the... actually, I don't know if you heard. Sentient Surge, the augment for the Occucore that makes it insane, the infinite ammo and the extra crit and stats chance, it's available from Daughter from Mother Tokens now during the Navros event, so everyone can get it.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah,
It's like
it was
50 Mother Tokens, so
something.
everybody can get it in like 5 minutes. Which the price dumped for Sentient Surge from almost 300 plat down to it's probably like 10 now.
That's so crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was approaching 300 plat to buy that. Some guy in my chat bought it like 2 weeks ago. He was like, I'm gonna show you magic trick. I'm gonna buy this and then it's gonna come back. Yeah, here we are. I'm gonna get a bunch of them just to hold on to, and hopefully the price. Well, not hopefully. The price. It's probably not gonna go back up to what it was, but the price will go back up above what it is now, and you can get them. Now, I might not even farm the actual event. I might just spend plat Like just time efficiency wise, I might just buy like 50 from people off the
Yeah.
market for like 10 plat or whatever, rather than spending
say,
the farm time. Because no matter what,
even
it'd
if
be
you
profit.
bought like, even if you bought like 20, say, and then like if it hopefully goes up to like 100, 150 in the next like 6 months to a year, I mean, you're profiting big. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, Lord knows I can wait.
oh yeah, you can wait. You freaking energize.
Wait, what? Where's this guy?
I don't know.
Where am I passing?
Here in the next couple weeks, I think I'm finally gonna upgrade my keyboard. I just don't know. I'm so indecisive on it. I don't know what to get.
You said the SM7B is $400 right now at Sweetwater. What the hell is Sweetwater?
What is that? Listen, we in the good old America. I ain't never heard that. Some European thing.
Looks like it's a musician-based website, like musical products.
I've literally never heard of that.
SM7B. Yeah. Looks like it's $400 there. He's right. Oh, and maybe you're gonna spend like another 150 on a on a cloud lifter to plug into the. It's an inline connection for microphones, so I'd be plugging in the SM7B to the cloud lifter, and then the cloud lifter into the actual audio interface. The cloud lifter basically adds an extra 25 decibels of gain to fix some issues with like. Yeah, it's not just to make it louder. Like I don't want to be. I don't need to be louder. I just need to have enough. It gives you gain overhead, so you don't, because the SM7DB is a really low, or D rather, SM7B is it's a pretty quiet microphone, and sometimes you can have issues with, depending on the like the power of your audio interface, it can be too quiet, and if you put an inline basically gain increaser can help with that, so you can have more overhead. Because otherwise, you might have to basically max out your gain meter to actually have people hear you properly, and then you don't have any overhead. Oh, it's also supposed to reduce noise, like the inline buzzing noise that you might get.
I mean, you're already in the top 1% of audio, I think, for most people. Now you're just gonna.
Well, yeah, it's annoying to. Like I said, there's gonna be like no audio quality increase from me getting this. Like it's ridiculous how the AT2020 is a $100 microphone, and the SM7 is a $500 microphone, and they sound
almost
essentially identical to most people. Like the only time if you really want to get an audio difference out of the SM7, you need to be doing like music, for example, like professional vocals, or maybe high-end podcasting,
different levels and stuff,
things like that. For like what I'm doing, none of you are going to notice a difference unless you're like a fucking audio savant. So I'm literally just buying it because
audio files in chat.
Yeah, I'm literally just buying it because of the difference between like a cardioid style microphone and a condenser microphone, because I want the directional audio.
Yeah.
Watch me buy it, and that doesn't fix the problem.
But then they get
We're at
refunds.
0%. It's not done yet. Can I please have some fucking enemies? So yeah, I'll need that. I'll need the cloud lifter. Is that what you're talking about? Better.
Yeah. Let the audio files in chat help you.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sure there's at least a couple guys in chat that love music and audio and stuff.
That is at least one guy saying that I'm gonna need the cloud lifter. Yeah, which makes it like a $650 microphone. Plus there's
Insane.
700 with taxes and whatnot. Can we get a third Talfort shard?
Triple reds, baby.
I don't even care if it's a red. Well, it's still a shard. And it's a good one, so I'll take it. Nice Netracell week.
You're welcome.
Very directional. Okay, so yeah, so somebody in chat actually has this microphone, guns. So better off dead. In your experience, the SM7B, since it's a directional, like heavily directional microphone, do you you don't have any issues with people hearing keyboard clicks, for example? Like that's the only reason I'm buying it, is because I want to be able to talk into the microphone with it being near, like obviously at my desk, and have it not pick up my fucking keyboard and in video recordings and in live streams. So I'm literally willing to spend $500 for. Alright, let's go back to the ship. We're gonna do the Archon. I think I missed some chat. Let me scroll up a little bit here. So they're a reputable music store at that Sweetwater place. Alright. What's up, Uncle Wawa? Gotta get over for the Fenmore. Very nice. Any idea which Incarnons I'm going for? I'm getting all 5 of the Incarnons because you're able to buy them from, you're going to be able to buy them for plat from Caballero when they come out. Is Netracell infinitely farmable, or is it only 5 times? No, you can only do it up to 5 times per week. I only do it 3 times. Both Guns and I have a mission unlocked called Elite Deep Archimedia, and to do that mission you actually have to spend 2 of your Netracell charges. So we do 3 Netracells and then 1 EDA, which gives much better rewards than doing 5 Netracells. You've got the Steinberg UR242 for your microphone interface. So I like to plug in my base. My interface is the Scarlet 2i2.
3rd gen, right?
It's either 2nd or 3rd. Which one are you on? Are you on 4 or do they have 5?
I'm on 4th.
Mine's either 2 or 3. Which we'll see if I need a new interface. I don't think I should, because the Shure SM7B is a really old microphone.
Probably fine.
Especially
I mean, the 2i2 is really good.
And with a cloud lifter adding 25 decibels of gain in line, I should have any issues. I don't think there's any amperage issue either. I think the only reason I would need a new audio interface is if I had headphones that were plugging into it, and the headphones were super high resistance. Like the ones that you were thinking about getting.
Yeah, it's 250.
Yeah, like 250 ohms resistance. That's insane.
Yeah, crazy when I actually looked more into it, and they had like newer ones that are even better, and they only take like 50. It's like what? And they have an actual removable cord that people complained about the old one because it kept breaking, and then your headset screwed.
Amazing. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the Shure SM7B, or I keep saying it's SM7B, yeah, not the DB. SM7, I'm just gonna call it SM7. The Shure, I'll just say Shure actually for short. The Shure microphone's kind of the same thing from what I've heard on it. So you're supposed to have it like 3 to 6 inches from your mouth. It's supposed to be pretty close to you. Which, I mean, that's what I do with this one anyway. Part of the reason I have my current microphone so close to my mouth is because the closer I have it to my mouth, the farther away it is from the keyboard. Like, comfort-wise, I might have it more towards just like sitting over top of the desk in front of me, but the closer it is to the keyboard, the worse the clicks are, because it's a super omnidirectional sound pattern register.
That's what the DB is. I was trying to remember what it was. It has a built-in preamp. That's what it was.
For the D one, yeah, it has some extra hardware in it. The sound quality is the same though. So like I said, the only people that need to buy are people that need the new hardware. Is Netracell infinitely farmable or only 5 times? Again, it's only 5 times. Netracells are limited, which is why it says 5 on it. Like why would it have a number on it if it was unlimited? All right, let's go do the Archon. First one's it's a spy and a defense.
Okay.
You can run Netracells as many times as you want, but you only get rewards for the first 5 times. If you feel like doing it 100 times for some reason, you can go do that, but you're only going to get 5 rewards. Low Cut Top says, get the Fifine K688. It's comparable to the SM7B with the same quality, but for $75. Interesting. It's certainly a lot cheaper, so if it's actually comparable, that's true. But I'm probably just going to make things simple and just get the Sure.
Yeah, I've heard of that brand, the Fifine.
Because I feel like avoiding it, because I know for a fact that the Sure will work. So I'm just going to do that.
Yeah.
What were we saying about it, Guns?
The Fifine. Yeah, the Fifine. I've heard of their mics before. I saw it when I was looking up reviews. They're apparently like, I'm pretty sure they're like a Chinese brand that like, they're basically like just supposed to be, very similar to them for cheaper. Yeah.
I mean, if it's actually good for $75, that's great. I hope that's true. But I'm just gonna. I can afford the Sure. I'm just gonna get the Sure. It's gonna give me what I need. So I'm just gonna make the jump. I knew I was probably getting the Sure someday, and just for one reason or another. But yeah, I really need it because of the directional audio. It's really annoying, these fucking key clicks.
Oh yeah.
What are we waiting on? You have Wukong on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. I sold a bunch of ribbons yesterday. I made like around 2,000 or 2,500 plat off just ribbons yesterday.
Oh.
I had one. I wish I had more. I had, if you're not aware, one of the new Incarnons is Sakaris. I sold a Sakaris ribbon for 800. I rolled a freaking like near god roll Sabaris ribbon that I'm holding on to. That's one of the other Incarnons. It has damage, multi-shot, crit damage, negative zoom. I'm hoping that sells for at least 2,000.
Okay.
I have like 5 Sabaris ribbons to sell. To make bank. One thing I wish was different is my mic was directional to the top of the microphone, not the side. Yeah, I think the Sure is directional from the top, isn't it? Don't you have to have it like pointed at you like a sword?
Pretty much, yeah.
You're supposed to
I think
speak.
you can catch audio as it goes across. It doesn't have to be directly into it, but
yeah. Well, I watched the video and a guy actually said it's you don't want it to be straight. So the audio is captured from the top, but I watched a guy using a video and he said that he puts his slightly off axis, so you're kind of speaking slightly past it, so you avoid plosives, which is like when you speak P or B sounds, like pa pa pa.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 directly to the microphone, and
it
causes the air to hit the diaphragm of the microphone and causes that rattling noise. And it can also, it can technically damage the microphone, although it's typically more prone to damaging on lower microphones. Yeah, but it can damage the microphone. So if you put it kind of off axis, then you'll make the air go past it instead of directly into the diaphragm.
From everything I've seen, if you just get a foam, what do you call it? It's fine.
Sorry, say again.
I have. If you get the whatever it's called, the foam over it,
I think it comes. It comes with 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fine. I was watching some reviews showing off like what to do, not to do, and all that. And I found this really nice channel on YouTube. They do a lot of audio stuff, and I actually had to direct for my amp or for my what do you call it? The Scarlet, for the Scarlet and my microphone. Like, it was actually like how to set it up and everything.
Next one's a defense. Should I steal 11's Thunder and go as Nova? He always goes as Nova.
11, you can take a break. It's okay.
Like, I'm tired, boss. I'm going as Nova. Unless he really wants to.
Make him cry. Oh, he's going as Wisp? Okay. Now, do I bring out the Dante? Is that what I do? My boy, my favorite, my number one.
What do you want?
We
You can
doing
give
it.
Dante should be able to give the defense target overguard.
Yeah, I think it usually does.
It's a person on this defense, not a cryopod.
Yeah, yeah. And if he's playing West, oh man.
Yeah, I do what I do, Iron Sig, when I'm singing the dojo trading. I started using my stream deck for trading too. I put a text command on my stream deck guns to auto post my message of all the stuff I'm selling.
That's awesome. Gotta get a use out of it, you know? You got like, what, 30 buttons or something?
Yeah.
50? I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm getting much better use out of it now. I got some timers on them. I got some Discord alert buttons on. In fact, speaking of the Discord alert buttons, let's go post a reminder that I'm streaming right now. I do like just having the basic music control from the stream deck is nice.
Yeah.
Being able to skip some pause songs, and I love the Twitch marker button. If anything funny or interesting happens on the stream, I can press a button that drops a highlight marker on the Twitch stream. So when I go to the stream later, I can go to that marker and be able to easily find stuff that I want to clip out of the video.
Yeah, you posted that one video or whatever the other day.
The Torrid Riven that I rolled, that I cracked, yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah, that was crazy actually pulling a Torrid. I think that's the first time I've opened one. Then I rolled two. I opened up two dual Toxis Rivens 2 days in a row. I got a dual Tox one day, then a dual Tox the next day. So I just instantly made 1,000 plus plat, even if I didn't like roll them basically. I just recently sold one for 750. This game loves me. I was finally cracking open a bunch of the Veiled Rivens I had. I had like 20-something Veiled pistol and 20 plus rifle ribbons and melee. I had like probably 80 Veiled Rivens.
Jeez.
I was like, let's crack some of these open.
Yeah.
I opened a Sabaris Riven too. Oh, I also got I got a ton of good stuff. I got a Ceramic Dagger Riven, that's 500 plus plat. I got a Magistar Riven, I just sold that for 800. Yeah, the 2 dual talks. Yeah, I got a bunch of good. I got a Nataruk, I sold that for like maybe 200. I've been rolling in it. I don't know if this guy's stream is super delayed or if he's just now commenting on. Somebody's commenting on the Nova thing. The Nova and the Nataruk infinite railguns. Yeah, it's been the game ever since the Nataruk came out. It's actually not new. But yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, it's just better now because the portals are infinite duration. To be fair, it does make it quite a bit better.
And I just have to see what they plan to do to change it.
The easiest way to fix it is to just change the spawn logic. Just make it so that objects that go through the portal, they have their direction, like their flight path changed to be going the opposite direction, like actually going out of the portal, like change their momentum to be the direction that the portal is facing.
Yeah.
That way it can't fly back into the portal. That's literally, if they just do that, it's fixed.
Yeah, but it just matters if that is what they actually do or not.
Unless, of course, you spawn 2 portals facing each other.
Yeah, that's what people have been doing.
You don't have to do that. It only takes one
You don't have
portal
to do
to
that
do
right
it.
now. Oh, I was watching people do 2 portals looking at each other, and it was like
No, it only
insane.
takes one
It was a
portal to do it,
wall.
as I already explained. You create
Yeah,
one
it's
portal, and then you go to the end of the portal, like where the line is
understand
going,
that.
and then you shoot into it. Because when it spawns out of the portal, the flight path of the arrow is still going in the same direction, so it flies back towards the portal again. So it only takes one portal.
I know, but I'm saying people were doing 2 portals, one each looking at each other. That's what I've seen a lot of people do that.
Yeah, if they do the fix that I'm suggesting, I suppose you could still do that. Or they could make it so that objects that go through it consume the charges. Like right now, I don't know if you're aware of how they actually changed the portal, but like the reason why that method is better now, because again, you could do that back, like this is years old. The Nataruk thing is not new.
Yeah.
You could always do it, but now the portals have infinite duration. They're purely charged based. So when you put down Nova's portal, it lasts forever. It only goes away once you actually go through it like 5 times or however many charges it is. So they could also just make it so that projectiles use charges as well, because right now it's infinite because like shooting stuff through it doesn't count as a charge. It only consumes a charge when a person goes through it. So you could just make it to where
Sorry,
you could just make it to where
I didn't hear you.
So my audio dropped out.
Yeah, you were like went robot-y, disappeared for like 3-4 seconds.
Okay, the guy's down. Where is he? I don't even see his marker.
Right here.
I was saying they could fix it by just making projectiles also consume charges in the portal. Because then if you like shot a Nataruk through it, it would just instantly close the portal from going through too many times. Have I seen the Okina Incarnon description? Yeah, when you kill an enemy, it shoots out a frost dagger that seeks out a nearby enemy and instantly applies a full cold stack to them. Yeah, I've read all the new Incarnon descriptions. The Sabaris turns from a 2-burst into a 4-burst blast damage. The Sikaris turns into a... it gets the chaining bullet. It gets the ricochet bullets like the dual toxin Aledo. The Dera turns into like a magnetic rail gun or something like that, like magnetic beam. The Okina gets the frost daggers that seek out enemies. And the... what did I forget? What did I just say? Dera... Sabaris, Sikaris, Okina. Why do I always forget one? I always forget one, but yeah, I know what they all are. Cestra. Yeah, maybe it's the Cestra, the one that gets the magnetic effect. But yeah, they had all the Incarnon forms laid out in the patch notes. We don't know the stats or anything like that yet, but they said like what they generically turn into. I would literally buy a Stream Deck just for the music control. It's so nice.
I thought about getting one of the small ones.
Although I suppose you could just macro that on the keyboard as well. So maybe not really, but you can get the functionality for free on your phone. Actually, if you download the Stream Deck app, you can use your phone as a digital Stream Deck. And they don't charge you for it. They give you like 6 free buttons or something like that. So especially if you have, do you have one of the upright phone chargers? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Where you can like,
yeah, I have one. That's what I use on my desk.
Yeah, just download the Stream Deck app and put your phone in front of you, like sideways, and you can just use it like Stream Deck for free.
How do I do it?
If you just have a few, just a few functions that you want to perform.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if you saw him. What's back? I didn't know about. Season 3 of Vox Machina.
Yeah, I already downloaded it and put it on Plex.
Oh, I know that. Did you watch all of them?
No.
They're really good. This is probably gonna be the best season yet, honestly.
See, wait, you've watched it?
Yeah, I watched all 3.
What's up, OP? How you doing?
I love how we get.
Do I
3
think the cold
episodes.
stacks on the Okina will combine with modded elements? No. I think it's going to be, it's a mechanical effect. It's not going to apply as a cold mod. That would be, that would kind of be stupid. It's going to do what it says it does. It's going to instantly apply a max cold stack to enemies. I don't think it's even going to be modded as, or I don't think the game's even going to view it as cold damage. It's just going to be unique mechanical effect where when the dagger makes contact, they instantly get 10 cold stacks. It might not even actually do cold damage. So no, it's not going to combine. It'll always be the instant freeze. Sorry, what were you saying, Guns?
Oh, I was just saying it's really awesome that they released 3 episodes of it at a time.
That's what they did with season 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I like that honestly because
I think
feel
season
like it's a
1 was
great
all at
middle
once,
ground.
and then season 2 they started doing that.
Yeah, I feel like because I honestly, I mean personally, I really like the kind of like anticipation waiting for an episode, but I hate it drawn out over like 3 months, like 1 month,
Yeah.
3 episodes per week. Like I feel like that works. Like I can't lie.
Oh yeah, this guy's stream is super delayed. That's a
Yeah.
LTT level's a bad segue. I think he's responding to the joke I did earlier about the,
What? Bro, I was
Oh.
using my.
Of course. I forgot. I have to be the one to pay attention.
I was literally. I've been healing him this whole time. Using my shield. I don't know.
Yeah, did
how he just went
you
down.
go to pick him up though when he went down?
If he just went down now, no, I didn't see that. I missed that. I got him up twice though.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Still got plenty of time.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah, it
just
sounds
the
like
EF
he's responding to the joke I made earlier about the 1Password sponsor spot thing. History must be super giga delayed.
Wait, really? Dude, wasn't that like 20 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago or something?
Yeah, it's quite a while ago. Alright, well, speaking of pay attention, I actually really got to use the restroom, so don't let the guy die. Be back in a
I'm
sec.
just gonna stand still.
Ugh. I just swallowed like 6 pills at once.
Oh, okay.
My only vitamins. I need to get back to
Vitamins.
taking all my vitamins every day. Yeah, I bought fish oil, vitamin C, vitamin D. And one more that I forget the name of.
I should probably take some.
I bought one of those like slider, the pill box things, like a week of pills. You can slide it out and just shake them out. Feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Man, I got fucking... Friday was my last day of 12 days in a row working.
Mm.
And then I proceeded to not sleep enough before streaming yesterday.
Of course.
Old lady core, yeah.
Gotta take your vitamins. I should probably get some vitamins and stuff. The only thing I have is melatonin. I did get that.
Yeah, melatonin can be nice. Just don't take too much of it.
I just take like 20, 30 milligrams a night.
How big did you get? Did you get like 2, 3, 4, 5 milligrams? What'd you get?
I got a 5.
I want to try trying a lower dose one, like 3. Really?
I have. It worked. It just didn't hit hard.
You really don't
On
want to
something
take.
that'll make
Well,
me
yeah,
pass out.
melatonin is not actually a sleep aid. Your body
Yeah, it's
naturally
natural in
produces
our bodies.
your body naturally produces melatonin. If you take too much of it, then it'll stop doing that properly.
Yeah, I mean, I just take one single 5 milligram if I'm. I don't take it every night. I just take it if I'm, like, wanting to get tired. I'm not tired enough. I don't know. You know, trouble sleeping.
I
don't
take
do it
double
every
stuffed
day.
Oreos and bourbon for my health. Nice.
I mean,
it's a nice diet right there.
it's one way to do it, man. Listen, beef jerky and whiskey, man. That's all you ever need. That's my breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I wonder if there's a... Is there any way to automatically pin messages on either YouTube or Twitch? Do you know? So I could like always auto pin
automatically?
yeah, like always auto pin the Twitch and Discord message. Or I mean the Discord message in both Twitch and YouTube chat.
Hey, you can do the thing in the top where it comes up with like a bubble. Like, yeah, like it just popped up on your stream. Yeah, pinned by Unified. I don't know if you can do that
manual, though.
automatically.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can do it manually.
setting or...
Not that I know of. I know for most streamers and stuff. I know what they do is they have their mods do it for them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know. I'm always just waiting for the day I can finally pull out the ban hammer.
I think so far I've only banned one guy from chat.
Yeah. I was in there one day. I was about to ban one of those stupid fake bots, but you banned them. you were faster than me.
Yeah, that's why I turned the URL protection on, because they're always posting URL. So as long as they post a URL, their message is deleted anyway.
Some of them, though, I've noticed will be like, "Hey, we've got
What happened to
a
the
deal
music?
for you."
What do you mean T-Spin?
Oh, the music turn off.
No, it's playing. I don't know what he means. Why is it too quiet? I can turn it up. Turn it up a little bit, guys. You can let me know if that's better. As a, I don't know how much they intentionally thought about it, but as a somewhat, as a result of them changing Nova to like scale just with positive strength now guns, they actually buffed the speed version of Nova, because previously speed Nova was dictated by negative strength, so it's kind of like semi unintentional, and the max was 60% because the lowest we could get down to was 10% strength, and that resulted in a 60% speed increase. But now the max is 75% speed, just like it is for the slow. So we can make enemies even faster now.
Hmm.
Which is a nice buff to how fast you can kill them, because they get to you even faster. This mission please be over. I hate these fucking Archon defenses, dude.
Can I make them like just 5 waves? Why does it have to be 10?
I've actually been casting the slow wave this whole time just to show you guys.
Yeah.
You know if you have any ribbons for any of the 5 new weapons?
I don't believe so, but I have a lot of unopened or unveiled room or whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, I just spent a ton of plat to open them. A lot of the ones I opened, I spent 20 plat to crack them.
I need to make some plat. I've been on the sub 100 plat for a while. Also, all my boosters have run out.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Man, nobody seems to want to buy from me, even though I'm like right just barely above, like 5 plat above the lowest prices on stuff. Nobody messages me. I'm definitely online and it's all viewable. I double checked to make sure.
Marking stuff above the average price only really works out if you.
No, like
play a lot
I'm
me.
I'm saying
you're
the
not,
the
you don't
lowest.
play enough. You're not
No, I
on
know,
enough
but I'm
to get
saying
those kind of sales.
like there's like 4 people listed for the shit, what was it? The one weapon, the Nell. I had that, and like 4 people had like a few Nells or whatever. It was like 40 plat or something, or 35 plat, and I had mine listed for 40, right above them. Like, and
Yeah. There's no way to answer that question. Better off dead. So how high do I need to get Nova's strength to hit 90% DR and Null Star? That depends on the amount of stars you have. So they changed the Null Star to where the 5% damage reduction per star now scales the power strength. So for example, if you had 200% strength, it would go from 5 to 10% per star. But the amount of stars that you have scales with duration. So it's a combination of the amount of stars you have and then times the damage reduction. So the strength is one part of the equation. For example, if you just had base 100% strength, well, let's say 150. You're going to have at least 150% strength on your Nova because you need 150 to hit 75% slow and speed on Molecular Prime. So at 150 strength, you'll have 7.5% damage reduction per star. So if you have at least 7.5 and you want to hit 90, then you just do 90 divided by 7.5, and you need 12. So you would need 12 stars at 150 strength. So again, it depends on both strength and duration, so I can't really answer that question directly. Because you could have negative strength on Nova, and as long as you have enough stars, you'll still hit 90%. Yeah, you gotta try out the Nova rework sometime, Guns.
what is it?
Said you gotta try out the Nova rework sometime.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You need to change your Nova build. Your main build is probably the old speed Nova, which uses negative strength. Negative strength on Nova now is garbage.
Yeah. Do that.
Do you have like a lot of prime sets listed on the market, guns? Like, are you actually listing everything that you can? Like, what all are you trying to sell?
I mean, everything. The last I checked, yeah. I mean, I had it open a second ago.
I logged onto your account, and I marked it all as invisible so nobody can see it.
Yeah, we did that in the past 5 minutes. Where'd you go? Where's mine? Oh, there it is.
Dude, some of the moderators of the Warframe Market website are apparently total assholes. I actually got somebody got my account suspended because they reported some of my trades as being fake. And when I resolved the issue with the moderator, they were a real asshole.
Like, was he giving you crap about it or something, or?
He asked, well, he didn't say anything directly about the actual... Where the fuck is this guy? Am I blind? Is he not right here? What is happening? Is he...
Huh?
Okay. And the guy was right. Technically, I did have fake trades. I just didn't realize... I didn't think about the fact that it mattered at first. So, on Warframe Market, there's no way to track your Riven sales. You know how on, like, Prime stuff... or anything on the actual market, you can click sold in your profile, and it actually adds the plat value like to your transaction history.
Yeah,
so you can track what you've made basically. You can't they don't have that for Rivens. You can post Rivens, but you just have to delete the listing when you sell it. So you can't track your profits. So like if you sell a Riven for 8,000, you can't mark it as sold and add 8,000 to your transaction history. So I was tracking my Riven sales by every time I sold a Riven, I would add a Abyssal beacon listing to my profile. I would list the price of the beacon for what I sold the Riven for, and then mark it as sold. So if you look at my profile, I have a bunch of technically fake Abyssal Beacon sales, you know, for random different amounts of plat, because it's all my Riven sales, and so he reported me for that. And when the moderator asked for what my in-game name was to resolve the issue, I said Unified Codex, and he said, I said Unified Codex without the underscore, which that's only possible if you're a console player, because on PC you can't have spaces. So he thought I was a console player, and he said SMH console players. And I said, well, actually, I forgot the underscore. I'm not a console player. It's Unified underscore Codex, so I'm not a console player. But it's like, why would you respond that way as a fucking moderator of the website?
Like, true or not, you know.
When does DE change Riven
some
dispositions?
people are
Every time that a new Prime comes out, Deflect, with he's down. Where is he? Whenever the new Prime comes out, they also do a Riven dispo change. So basically, every 3 to 4 months. They also told me I was 1 day away from that suspension on my account being permanent for the full. It was like 90 days. It was like 90 to 180 days account suspension. Because one of my Abyssal Beacon, because to get the issue resolved, you have to go and delete all of those, like all of the reported transactions. And one of the transactions was 1 day away from like being permanent. You can only delete sales history out to like a month or something like that, or a couple months. And one of my beacons sales was like a day away from being permanent. So I would have been suspended for like 3 months.
How bad would that have been?
Yeah, I said, hey, maybe you guys should add a way to track Riven sales, and I wouldn't have to do this. How bad would that have been? Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to trade using Warframe Market for 3 months, so as bad as that
you
is.
just had to go in trade chat.
Yeah, Warframe Market has no association with the actual game. It's not any kind of an actual game ban.
No, I know that. I'm saying you just have to go in the game chat. I mean, I'm just saying the efficiency of selling and making plat
Yeah, I
would
just
be
would
a
have made
lot
less
harder,
plat
I'm
for 3 months.
assuming.
Yeah, it's annoying not being able to track Riven sales. Oh, I deleted all that history. It's lowered my transaction history by quite a bit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I have a bunch of Prime sets, and then 2 Rivens, which nobody ever wants to buy.
You should have bought Revenant sets, like I said. I keep telling you
Yeah.
guys these would make plat, you just don't do it.
Yeah, I've got like I have on there.
Yeah, I hope those prices keep going up, Limbo, because I have like 5 or 6 Sakaris Rivens to sell. Not Sakaris, Sabaris. And at least one of them should sell for, I'm hoping, at least 2,000 plat, because it's got a godly roll on it. This fucking defense took 20 minutes, dude.
Woohoo.
Are you at least forming the claws on your Smita if you're not changing companions? Like, are you doing anything?
It's only it was at 28 on this mission. So I'm sure now it's 30.
Did you say you don't even have a Panzer?
No.
It's insane. It's insane because they were always useful. They did not just become useful.
No, I know. I just wanted to use Smita.
Using Smita on a mission like this never made sense.
I mean, I get there was better things to do and it was wasteful, but oh well.
It's this one. Yeah, this is the Riven I was talking about right here, guys. I spin the squad chat if you want to see it, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's up, Ronnie?
Destroyed the land. There was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
Yeah, I was quite happy when I rolled that.
Okay. Oh, 100%.
Are we good?
I am forming. One sec.
You're looking for a Phantasma build, and you remembered I had one. Looking for a decent one on YouTube as a rabbit hole. There's some newer builds you can use, like now that Blast is good, for example, but if you want to use just a classic viral heat build, it's pretty basic. I can show it to you after this. Come on.
down. Someone get me up.
Aren't you playing as Revenant?
Yeah, I know. I didn't hit my button.
You can only had one guy protecting him. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Niven devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Kazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
They're literally hiding on the doorway, okay. $15 plat adjacent? I was gonna sell for 10, but you're being very generous. I get why you're not here yet. Why is the other person playing as Titania not here yet? My waypoint keep moving. Man, where are you guys? Are you there, Guns? You AFK? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Dude, my game's been freezing. What is going on? I don't even see you guys. You guys aren't even on my map anymore.
You see my waypoint?
What is going on? Why does my game keep freezing, man? This is getting to be a pain in the ass.
Just happen on every game you play?
No, like, it's only been doing it, like, every once in a while on Warframe on here. That's it. It's like my game, it was doing the same thing it was doing to you earlier, but it's like longer. It'll freeze for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then it'll resume. Finally.
After we do the EDA, because we do need to get that done before 8, you should restart your game and do the like the cache optimization.
I did that with this last update on for Kome.
Which probably won't fix anything, depending on what the issue is, but you could also just totally uninstall the game and reinstall it.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Tau damage? I haven't used Caliban yet, so I don't know. I think it's interesting that the status effect is status vulnerability. I like the status effect. I'm pretty sure the damage itself is the same as Void, isn't it? Where it's neutral against everything, essentially. Except for any enemies that are specifically weak to it. I don't think anybody can resist it. Tau Forged, nice. I think I only had a 20% chance this week for that. So far we got 2 Crimsons, 2 Ambers. We'll see what the EDA gives. If anybody still hasn't done their EDA for the week, you can message me in game. If you do want to go, like I said, just do so quickly. We've got 2 spots open, at least. I don't know if 11's probably already done his EDA, so we probably have 2 spots open, yeah. Let me show that Phantasma build that somebody wanted before I forget. Yeah, so this would be like a general viral heat build for the guy that asked for a Phantasma build. Actually, wait a minute. No, it should be Scattering Inferno right here, not Blaze. I forgot, because Blaze was replaced by Shock and Elementalist. Yeah. There we go. This would be the viral heat build. I have a Volt build that's not just for Eidolons. I mostly use Volt for Eidolons. I don't really use them in regular missions. Yeah, people always say the viral weight is too high. If you want to reduce the viral weight, then just use unranked versions of the mods. You can always feel free to do that. It's still going to kill higher level enemies than any of you ever actually fight, but if you want to make it look better on paper, then yeah, just unrank the mods. Oh, gotta make sure I actually drink enough water today.
Not hard. You drink 10 bottles a day.
Spaced. Oh, speaking of Phantasma, I actually got that as one of my options this week. How do I... Wait, did this reset? How do I have Aminata as a choice this week when Aminata came out on Wednesday? This weapon... I'm pretty sure I had Nami solo as an option. So somehow Aminata, a weapon that came out after this week's EDA came out, is one of my EDA choices.
Well...
What does weight mean as context? The guy, he was referring to the concept of status weighting. When you have a weapon that has multiple different damage types, if any of you have ever been wondering, like, how does the game actually dictate which status effect occurs? It's not random. When your weapon has a status chance, and then that status chance actually, you know, activates and you do a status effect, it doesn't just randomly pick one of the damage types in the weapon for it to apply the status effect of. The more damage that a damage type does, the more likely that it is to be the one that procs. So if you increase the damage of a certain damage type, you also increase the probability that when a status effect occurs, that will be the one that goes off. They've added something to make that more clear now. If you hover over the status, like the status chance on the weapon, it'll actually show you the status weighting breakdown. And it says the chance for each status effect to apply per hit. You can see impact 7.2%, viral 25.9%. radiation 14.4, and heat 32.4. The interesting thing based on this math that I found out after they did this is that what you're looking at here on the screen, this is actually not a status chance breakdown. This is actually a status probability, which is an even deeper stat, which is... This is actually the chance for a status effect to go off on every single shot, calculating in also the chance of whether or not you proc status in the first place. So this screen right here isn't a breakdown of, like, the chance of which one will occur when a status effect occurs. This is the probability on every single shot, including the math of whether or not you even proc status in the first place. So this is actually what's called status probability, which is status chance combined with status weighting. What Incarnons am I getting first? I'm getting all of them, because you can buy them from Caballero, so I'm going to have all 5 tonight. I'm actually not sure if I'm even going to run Circuit. I might just buy all of them. Speaking of the Phantasma, yeah, I might just bring that since they're offering that to me. They're also giving me the Leto, so I'll definitely bring that. They gave me Dante, so I'll bring that. What did you get, Guns?
The only thing I actually have a build for is the new core.
What frames did you get?
I got Clairvo. Or not Clairvo. Oh yeah, Clairvo. Clairvo, Mag, and Zephyr.
Oh, wow, you got really good frame choices.
Yeah, I don't have a build for any of them though.
Yeah, what a shocker.
We got the Evan song, and they got the Prime and the Stradivar. But the only thing I have, I think I build for is Gatva.
What frame are you going to bring? Are you going to bring one of those, or what are you doing?
I'm just gonna bring Revenant.
How exciting. Oh, wow, they gave you 3 such better frame options than that.
I literally don't have a build.
But you'll definitely fix that problem so fast.
Nope.
I would quit Warframe if I played like you.
Okay, cool.
So boring.
If I was bored, I wouldn't play the game.
I guess I could turn one of these modifiers off. I don't really need to bring free loadout choice. Probably turn off no operator. Finally have the assassination back this week. Double check my Leto build. Yeah. Alright. We should be fine. You need to put a build on mag. Not having a mag build is crazy. So I'm pretty sure you said you wanted to do that like 4 months ago. I don't know how that hasn't happened yet. Let me use the restroom. We'll be back in a sec. You ready? Oh, apparently not. Oh, he's not even. What the hell? What? Did your PC crash? Are you here? Can you hear me? I think guns may have crashed out, guys. Technical issues. Favorite monster flavor? There's a lot of good ones. I actually have one right here. It's empty now, but the Ultra Fiesto Mango. It's pretty good. The music did not stop, T-Span. It's still going.
Oh,
Yep.
my game froze.
Yeah, I was just saying, I thought you crashed out or something. Because you're not my squad anymore either.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
I hope you can make it through this.
Yeah.
You have everything you need on for the EDA?
Yeah, let me double check.
Yeah, this guy's still responding to super old stuff in chat. In stream. I think he's talking about the Nataruk and Nova thing now.
Hmm.
I type in chat, see if he notices. How long until reset? It's about an hour away. It's 6:54 right now. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we have plenty of time for doing EDA. Especially with the good stuff that we got. We got Revenant and fucking Dante. If we die, we actually need to uninstall. Get your crewmate out. Tenet Cycron or Kuba Nuke War. I like the Tenet Cycron better because it has 1 meter of punch through built in. The Nuke War will do, or at least the Nuke War has higher total damage potential though, especially if you force it to crit a lot with Arcane Avenger. Late on messes up Necromax. People were saying the assassination this week was really hard. The third mission. See about that. Wish I did the EDA earlier this week, because I think everything reset because of the Kome update. Like, all of the, at least all the store stuff reset guns. Like, I was able to buy the 320k Kuva again from all the sources. Like, all the storefronts reset as if it was a new week. Like, people were able to buy a second shard from Bird if you already bought it before the update. So I wonder if EDA and Netracell's reset too. That's what I get not for not doing them right at 8 p.m. on Sunday. Song sucks. I'm gonna skip this. If you want a defensive build on Trinity, then you need a high duration build. You gotta go the opposite of an Energy Vampire build. A lot of duration because you gotta keep Blessing and Link up. Blessing and Link plus okay, 2 Azure Shards, alright. Blessing and Link plus you could slap on Adaptation. You could put on Arcane Blessing if you want a ton of extra health. You could put on the Armor Shards. Pad down. Pop your, you got Nourish on? Summoning a Necromech over here. Yeah, we're gonna fuck up these Necromechs. Do you need strength at all? Yeah, you need strength, because you need to at least be able to hit the 75% damage reduction on Blessing and Link. Cooper. And depending on what helmet you use as well, if you're using a strength-based helmet, you know, like Nourish, Roar, etc. Or if you wanted to go even deeper into the tanking route, you could put on Mirage's Eclipse, for example, and use the Night form of Eclipse and get another 75% DR. screen is just green right now. I'm sure this looks amazing on stream. The Leech Xmas too, we still fucked him up. Did you die over there, Guns? Your microphone not working? Hello? Lost the ability to speak? Yeah, I heard you say that.
Yeah, I've been responding.
Put your crewmate out yet already. Summoning another one up here. See your crystal, damn it. Finally finished your Volt build, T-Spin? You say that, but tomorrow you're probably going to say you have some one last change for it. You've been working on your Volt build for the last month, man. Alright, let's go towards the extraction. At least over here, I'm not sure which way it's going to be. It's going to be one of these pathways. Got 53 minutes until we get the new Incarnons, guys. Another shard, okay. 3 shards so far. Got a lot of shards this week.
Good.
I think that's 7 shards so far. I'm over here looking like that fucking scene from that anime. Just casting all my buffs. The skeleton dude.
Yeah.
Let's see how hard this assassination is. Save your crewmate for the actual assassination.
Yeah.
If you kill enemies inside of the scanner circle, it speeds up the scan time. Actually, I wonder if they should if they haven't done it, they should change this as well to work like the new Netracell, where if you, as long as you're in the circle, you can kill guys as long as you can see them from inside the circle. Yeah, bugs. It's because they wanna avoid it. They wanna make sure they don't accidentally copy such a bad one. Just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe. I can't even remember the last time I did this without Titania. Get out of my fucking circle. Just got Volt from the dojo along with all the other dojo frames. Thinking about building on my collection. I only have about 15 frames. Zephyr's really good. Zephyr is one of the best frames that a new player can get, and you can get the regular version from the dojo. She is pretty slept on. Nice. I don't think we missed any of those eyes. Alright, now for the super hard assassination.
We'll see.
Get your crewmate out. So you gotta turn my particles up to ludicrous and just destroy my screen with. I have my particles on low right now, just for the sake of people watching.
That's a good idea.
Still a lot going on. What are even the modifiers for this? The relentless tide. The enemies just keep coming. The regular ones and. The deal more damage, only take damage if you get. Yeah, okay, yeah, none of these matter. I really want to do the assassination with the modifier where you fight 2 of these bosses at once. That's one of the modifiers you can get, is where you have to do a double boss fight.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I imagine this would be a lot harder if we didn't bring some of the cheesiest frames in the game. Funny thing about the relentless tide modifier, where you constantly have guys coming, is that it's actually a buff to this fight, because having all these extra enemies means that you can keep your weapon arcanes charged up. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking guys on the screen, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Salado and Incarnon is putting in work. Do you lose the Overguard first, or do you lose Mesmer stacks first?
Mesmer. And a little bit of Overguard, but it's just very little.
Yeah, this is on low particles T-spawn. There's just a lot happening.
Yeah. If you saw my screen, you'd be blind right now. I am.
Can you die, bro? Get out of here. See if we get more shards. That's all we've gotten so far, is 3 shards. Nope, 2 arcanes. At least we didn't get any adapters, it's fine with me.
Yeah.
There you go, there's all the weeklies done with 42 minutes to spare.
Wait.
Don't forget to buy your weekly shard from Bird.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Sure, I already did that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the Dagathor is really cool if you listen to the story in her her room in the dojo, Ted. What's up, King? Am I going for Kome? Sure. Yeah, I'm going for Kome. I'm going for Kome in my arsenal here that already has 9 Forma. Actually, might go place her right now. Might go hop in a... Just a conjunction survival. There's no Fisher up right now, unfortunately, but... Might go do that. You want to go, Guns?
I'm actually probably gonna hop off so I can do some things and probably make dinner.
Not even going to offer for me to come over. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive 1,000 miles. It's fine. Wanna
Alright.
be with me and prepare.
You gonna be on later or no?
I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I'm gonna make dinner and... Ooh, is that episode of From out yet?
I think they just one came out today, didn't it? I don't have 3 yet on there now. Might be able to get there tonight.
Alright. Alright, yeah. I'll talk to you later. I'll hit you up if I get on tonight.
Alright.
See ya. Bye,
See ya.
chat.
There goes Guns. Alright, chat. We're just chilling for the next 40 minutes here until these Incarnons come out. I think I'm gonna go place Kome in a survival here, because I feel like it. There's actually one thing I might change about her build. I kind of wish I didn't have 2 Umber Forma on now, because I feel like she doesn't really need power strength for anything unless you're going to use her as a... Unless you do like a Sickening Pulse setup where you're actually trying to just directly kill status for most of your kills. Aside from that, she doesn't really use power strength very well. So I don't know if I really have a point of this Umbral Intensify here. I might just put on Fiber instead and just get a little bit more armor. And just have 40% strength. Even without modding for strength, if you stay in a mission long enough, there's at least one decree that gives you strength, isn't there? Because I think one of the decrees you can get is the extra power strength based off the amount of like armor you have or the corrosive procs on nearby enemies, something like that. Because even if you don't mod for strength, you can actually still end up getting some strength from the decree system. So I'm gonna try that out. I just like getting the random decrees. I probably should put my Panzer back on. Actually, yeah. Let me abort again because I'm gonna put my Panzer back on because I keep forgetting. Which Incarnons am I excited for? I mean, all of them. They all sound potentially really good. I'm sure the Sakaris sounds like it's essentially guaranteed to be good because it has ricochet rounds and basically all the ricochet Incarnons are just good. And the Sakaris, even just the base Sakaris Prime has good base stats. So if you get it, you know, more raw crit chances and evolution, you know, more crit damage, it'll be good, especially with ricochet rounds. So that's basically guaranteed to be good. I think the Sabaris will be good also. I'm interested to see if the Dera can actually be good with the Incarnon. Because, like, obviously the regular Dera is terrible. I got the Dera Vandal here. And it's, you know, it's a terrible weapon, so it'll be interesting if the Incarnon fixes that. No, I'm going solo for now, 11. I just want to play around with Kome for a little bit here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all of them. Depending on, I mean, I really need to see the Incarnon evolution perks to really judge how interested I am, because we've seen what like in the patch notes, we've seen, like, generically what the Incarnon modes do, but there might also be some really interesting buffs you can get from the evolution choices that'll change things. So we'll just have to see here. I'm going to have all 5 of them tonight, so you guys will see all of them. Did I just go back to my ship, not change anything, and then go straight back into the mission? Is that what I just did? Did I just go back to my ship, completely ignore putting the Panzer on that I was going to do, because I was answering a question, and then go right back into the mission? I'm so special, dude. What am I doing? I'm just going to pretend that was, I'm going to pretend that was chat's fault. Actually, I guess while I'm here, let me, take a look at my claws. Probably need to form of those again. What am I slapping on, though? It's a lot of Matter Eye. Yeah, this is basically all Matter Eye. So I'll just put on another Matter Eye. Is probably a safe bet. Okay. Alright, 5th time is the charm, guys, that I'm loading into this mission here. I think this is literally the 5th time that we've loaded in. But that's okay. Good thing I'm not playing on a console. Alright, we're here, finally. Okay, well, looks like I'm aborting again, guys, because this guy wants to buy a Riven off me. Which one did he say? It's not even... I don't have a Manti Cybin Lata Mosted. I have a Toxie Acrodex and a Phoebe Acrocan. So the one he's asking for doesn't even exist. I'm not sure which one he wants. He did say 100 plat though, so that would be the Fiva Akrakan. And he's not responding now for some reason. I'll just assume it's this one because he said. Why did this say add items to trade? I just did. Okay, I guess this is the one he wants. Alright. Guy is non-verbal, I guess. Toxicist build? Yeah, I can show you right now. Since I'm out of the mission anyway here. I'm using a blast build. Oh, technically it's a blast toxin build because the dual toxicist gets toxin damage for free after you land headshots. So it's blast and toxin, which both benefit from pistol elementalist. This is my build. My Riven is crit chance, multi-shot punch through. Basically a perfect Riven. Except for the negative corpus damage. Technically to be perfect, it would have to be like negative zoom or something. But the positive stats are perfect. Crit chance, multi-shot punch through is essentially exactly what you want. Using secondary deadhead because I'm going for headshots most of the time. Steady hands in the Exilus is nice to reduce the recoil a little bit when you're building up those Incarnon charges. And the rest of it's pretty basic. If you were putting this together and you didn't have a Riven, because you're probably wondering what that would be there. If you didn't have a Riven, you can change this to be probably an electric mod is what I was using before. So you can either use primed convulsion for a lot of upfront damage, or if you want to increase that status chance, Jolt might be better. You can use Jolt, that way it turns into a blast corrosive setup. So you can also strip armor, because again, you get free toxin damage from the weapon itself. So if you put electric on, it'll be blast electric in the arsenal, but it'll be blast corrosive in the actual mission. So that's an option you can do. Do I have some build for the Strun Prime? Of course I have a build for the Strun Prime. You guys are making me show all these builds. Yeah, I haven't really changed anything since the status rework, like making blast better whatnot from Jade Shadows, but I'm still just using a viral heat build with a Bane mod, and I also have a Riven on this build. My Riven is crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage. Which I got in one roll, which is really funny. It's too bad it doesn't have a negative on it. It'd be even better, but again, for this, if you didn't have a Riven, something that would be good here, let me think. What would be good here? You could put on, you could put on Prime Point Blank if you wanted some more upfront damage. You could put on Scattering Inferno to up that status chance even more and get even more heat weighting. So you could proc more heat procs, because basically a lot of the DPS of this build comes from really large damage heat procs, so maybe Scattering Inferno would go there instead of a Riven. But yeah, it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. My evolution choices are currently... Well, it's really just the last one that matters. Right now I'm taking the base crit chance, although the base status chance one is also really funny. Because right now the status on the Incarnon form is, what, 101% status? If you take the status evolution, it goes from 101 to 400%. Yeah. So that's a lot of status. I think I actually meant to have that one on, too. Because I still have 180% crit chance, even without the crit one. So yeah, probably take the status, because it gives you an insane amount of status chance. .400% status per projectile is pretty funny. Alright, no more builds. I'm going into the mission here. I'm not going to be here I'm not going to be in here very long at this point, because we got the Incarnon coming soon.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
You guys go away, please. Yeah. There's got to be enough guys with heat in here for me to finish this challenge off. 4 more heat kills. There we go. And I got one of my favorite ones, the plus 100% magazine capacity and the extra electric damage. That's so good, dude. It's one of my favorite decrees. Especially when you pair that with the one that gives you a chance to automatically reload the magazine while you're shooting. You can just keep firing forever, basically, if you have a big enough magazine. Kill 18 enemies while sliding. I've seen a lot of people get the slide kill challenges, like the challenge on Rivens, for example, you gotta get sliding kills, or the Decree challenge where you have to get kills while sliding. People, for some reason, think you have to get melee kills. It doesn't say melee kills. It says kills while sliding. Each shot briefly gives fire rate. Okay, we're starting off with some good decrees here. I like it. How do you instantly hack? I have ciphers on. There's a thing you can build called ciphers where you can just activate the cipher and it automatically hacks the terminal. Warp velocity on kill, okay. The one that makes enemies drop more health orbs is really nice. And then you pair that with the one that gives you armor for the health orbs you pick up. Yeah, I'm using Photon Overcharger. Kill 20 enemies inflicted with electric stats. Well, that'll be easy. And it's done. Plus 80% damage to enemies affected by cold. Man, we're getting good decrees right now for our current setup. I've already got cold damage because I'm using a Galaxion. Getting that streamer luck with decrees right now. What do I replace for Photon? Yeah, I've replaced Vital Sense. This frame feels a lot better play when you have oh, nice. I just got 2 tiers of the Toxin on a headshot one. Holy shit, we're getting good decrees right now, guys. I do dual tox a little bit here. If I can get the extra hit of Corrosive Decree. That'd beef the shit out of my dual tox. Have you something? Have you from Artax with the freeze mod? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I've used Artax, if that's what you're asking me. In fact, I released a video on it being pretty good just the other night. On Warframe ability cast, energy refund, very nice. See, those free energy decrees are one of the reasons why I wouldn't go for a shield gate setup on Kome, because if you get the decrees that give you, that make abilities not, well, that one's a refund actually, so that would work because he would still be spending energy in the first place. But when you get the decree that goes up to like a 90% chance for all of your casts to be free, then you can't shield gate off that because you're not spending any energy like ever. So you can't use a shield gate build on her. That's why I go health tank. You hear people saying Kome sucks? Yeah, well, that's because most people don't know what they're talking about. I will admit she's ironically not actually great for new players, even though she's, you know, supposed to be a new player frame in terms of accessibility, because of how fast you can get her. But she's actually the best at endurance content. So the people that don't like her, they just don't like her because they don't do long missions, which is fine. You don't have to, but she's not bad. She just has a purpose. Most people say anything is bad if it doesn't nuke the entire room instantaneously. Yeah, Kome is meant for endurance players, essentially, which is interesting because DE doesn't actually like people playing endurance. So it's fascinating that they released a frame that's specifically better the longer you play in a mission. Yeah, I like her. I like getting the random decrees. Each stack of corrosive grants 60 armor up to 5x for 12 seconds. Yep. That's good for health tanking. So once that decree is maxed out, it gives you, what, almost 1,000 armor? Because that would be 680 times 5. So it'd be 900 armor. It is also fun to see all the status effects on enemies you can cause. Oh, this room looks really cool when you have the strings out. I'm using Galvanized Aptitude on my Galaxion too, so all these extra elemental effects are like priming the shit out of my Galacion's damage, along with the decrees, of course. Yeah, they're not a fan of endurance running. You could now to clarify. I think she should be better. I think there is things that they should change about her. I think her decree system should be tied to the way the Duviri works. I've heard a few other people say that, and I agree with that. I think that they should change Kome to where when you get a decree, her decrees scale with your intrinsic trees in Duviri. So if you have the upgrade, for example, where every time you get any decree, you get a small damage bonus and a max health increase, you should get that on Kome. You should also actually get a choice of decree. You should open up the decree screen, like you do in Duviri, and be able to choose decrees. And have the rerolls and all that. Basically, just make her decrees function entirely the way that they do in Duviri. and that way you can buff Kome by leveling your intrinsics in Duviri, because that would carry over to her second ability. I think that would be interesting and make her a lot better. Also, reduce the cooldown on the second ability. 2.5 minutes is a long time. Make it like 30 seconds instead. And I think she would get a lot more love from the player base if you did that. Hello, Thraxy. How you doing? Let's see her goes. Come on, what are you doing? What's the timer next to the dice? You talking about one of my abilities? There we go. Got another stack of the corrosive gives armor one. Very nice. If we're going for level cap 2000 plus, how are we gonna survive on that level? If we're going, we'll just have to bring a build. I can bring a Vault Spectre, for example, and stand behind a shield. Don't get hit. Jump around. Use your operator as well, Magus Lockdown, and etc. Wouldn't that just be stupidly broken? Octavia is stupidly broken, but it doesn't matter because nobody uses her. The same thing with Kome, probably. It doesn't actually matter if things are broken. It matters if things are broken and people actually use the thing that's broken. Because clearly they don't care about Octavia being like the best Warframe in the game. Oh, yeah, the bar thing next to the dice. That's her passive ability is that every minute one of your weapons randomly procs extra stats effects. It's actually one of the best passives in the game. It's insane. So every minute it rotates to a different weapon. Yeah, it's actually insane how good that passive is. It does make me wonder if... I wonder if that passive effect actually like registers the weapons you have on. So if you only brought one weapon, would you just constantly get the buff on that weapon? Or can it give you primary, secondary, and melee even if you don't bring all those weapon slots? Because if you could just bring one weapon and have that one weapon always get the random statuses, that'd be like super strong. If you didn't care about the lack of variety. But yeah, her passive is wild. It's amazing. Yeah, secondary encumber, but for your whole loadout. Actually, it's probably a lot better than secondary encumber, because secondary encumber has some limitations. I wish secondary encumber actually worked the way that it says it worked. Because if you read it, it just says like 24% chance whenever you proc a status to proc another random status. It doesn't actually do that. It has a cap. You can only proc like one extra status per like second or something like that, and it doesn't work with multi-shot. So it's not... If you the way that it reads, it should basically just give you 24% more stats effects, but like they would be random. It doesn't actually do it though. It's a lot slower stats application than I would like. I wonder if the rotation just statically rotates between primary, secondary melee, like it just cycles like that, or if it's random, and or if it scales with the guns you have on. Yeah, I should test that. I should just come in here with just a primary on and see if it just stays on the primary buff the whole time. Legitimately one of the best passives in the game. It's so good, dude. I use it on dual talks with the CO evolution. Should I change it? Is Nova Prime actually good? Yeah, no. I mean, Nova was always good to clarify. She was always one of the best frames in the game, and her rework made her even better. Her rework is crazy. Yeah, she's incredible. Highly recommend using Nova. The Nova change is basically the highlight of the update in a lot of ways. Even base Nova is... Well, yeah, that's because there's no difference between non-Prime and Prime Warframes. Their abilities do the same thing. Prime Warframes aren't stronger than non-Primes. They just have base stat increases. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they liked having to swap between speed and slow. So they'll miss the nuance, but I mean, it is objectively better this way. Like, I mean, being able to be both is quite convenient. And the null star buff was huge. Also, Speed Nova got buffed. So, like, Speed Nova, max Speed Nova used to be 60%. Now it's 75% speed. Antimatter drop does blast damage now, which is a lot better than radiation. It also scales with range. Some people are whining that it requires line of sight now, but I don't really think this is a big deal. I'm assuming we'll see some red text at 8 o'clock, or just before 8 o'clock, for the update of the Incarnons being added. Well, actually, they're probably already in the game in the background. Yeah, I guess maybe they don't need red text, because they probably technically added them in with the Kome update. They're just not actually in rotation until this coming week, so maybe there won't be any red text if the code's already fully in the game. So you can chat link the Incarnon bundles? I like how you can link those and you still can't link some of the stuff that's been in the game like for a long time now. Like last I checked, you still can't linked. You still cannot link. Yeah, you still can't do it. Primed Convulsion, the electric mod for secondaries, it's not linkable still for some reason. Electric status, easy.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be voice features, but outside the corrupted. You are training your life.
Yeah, I'm still missing a ton of the high damage increase, and I'm already. Doesn't matter, I'm melting these deals. Like, we don't have double crit damage yet. We don't have the extra corrosive hit yet. The cold on crit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. These guys could be level 2,000 instead of 200, and I'd still be melting them already.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Might get out of this mission and go ahead to the Zeramin, get ready for the new Incarnons to drop. Is Panzer still the best pet? Still the best pet? It's now the best pet. The best pet was Smita because it gave you extra resources. Now the Panzer is the best pet because you can use the Panzer and get its viral quills and all that, and also put the new resource mod on it. So yeah, Panzer is generically probably going to be the main meta in the game. I use a 147 for my amp. Are they going to be in circle rotate? Yeah, this coming week that we're about to have in like 4 minutes here is the new Incarnons. Maybe back in a second. We'll grab some food, some leftovers. Just watching the live stream, right? Skip to an old stream, and I'm there in the chat telling like a moron for over 1.5 hours. I don't know, wondering why isn't Kodos responding. Well, you were typing away earlier, game. I saw you typing it, but it just looked like your stream was delayed. Like you were responding to stuff that I said like 20 minutes ago. So you might have just been behind. I don't know if you were in the wrong stream. Be funny if I just kept not responding to him, just gaslight him. Alright, well, it's about to be 8 o'clock, so... let's go look at his wares. The Incarnon market. So it just has the old one still. Let's see if it updates here. Gotta check the Fortnite shop. Get out of here. Alright, it's 8 o'clock now. There they are. They're here, guys. Alright. So, I think I'm going to go for the Sakaris and the Sabaris for sure. I'm just going to get 3 right now, just in case I feel like getting the other 2 for free from doing the circuit. So what should I get for the third one? Because we have the Okina, the Cestra, and the Dera left. So for the third one that I just buy right now, what do you guys say? Dera, Cestra, or Okina? No votes for the Cestra so far, just Dera and Okina. I'm seeing a lot of Okina, so I'm thinking it's going to be the Okina. Yeah, Okina. Alright. We'll grab the Okina. So that leaves us with the Cestra and the Dera. That maybe I'll buy them later, maybe I'll get them from the circuit, we'll see. So let me finish eating, and then we'll go take a look at these weapons, guys. This salmon's good. Where's the Tord? The Tord's in like 5 weeks. Alright. Let's put these on, baby. The bars. Incarnon ready. Upgrade. Boom. And then we got the Sakaris. Upgrade. And we got the Okina. The Okina Prime. Alright, are all of the challenges for this just to do actually, first let me read this. Headshots, charge, and conform, blah, blah, blah. Fires 4-round burst and gain blast status. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything else. Let's look at these evolutions first, guys. See what our choices are here. Increase base damage by a plus 15. Well, this is the Sabaris Prime we're looking at right now, just for context. Increase base damage by plus 15 on consecutive headshots. Increase base damage by plus 5. Stacks up to 3x. I wonder if that lasts permanently. So, like, after you just get those first few headshots, you just have it for the rest of the mission, or what? Or increase base damage by plus 15 and on firing plus 5 multi-shot stacks up to 10x. So it gives you 50% multi-shot, basically. Second one is base magazine size 12. On reload from empty, plus 60% reload speed and minus 60% recoil. And the final one, the one that really matters, increase base status chance by plus 5%, effect doubles in Incarnon form. So essentially plus 10% base status chance. On full burst hit, plus 20% damage, resets on reload. I wonder if that's... So is that additive or multiplicative damage? Because that doesn't seem like a lot if it's additive. Survivor's Edge. Increase base crit chance by 5% and base status chance by 10%. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Why? So why would you ever choose Elemental Why would you ever choose the first one then? Is this I'm guessing this is bugged, because otherwise this makes no sense. Because the first one says it gives you 5% status chance, and the effect doubles in Incarnate form, which means that one gives you 10% status chance only the Incarnate form. But this last one says it gives you 10% status chance, so you would get 10% in both forms, but it also gives you 5% base crit. So why would you ever choose the first one? Should say 15. As I say, the text is probably bugged, because that obviously doesn't seem right, because that makes no sense. Now let's look at the, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's look at the Sakaris here. Sakaris. Bullets ricochet, okay. Increase base damage by plus 35 and plus 40% damage to enemies below half health. Or increase base damage by plus 35 and times 0 crit chance on body shots. So you can't crit on body shots, but you get plus 150% crit chance on headshots. Interesting. Huh, okay. Very interesting. This one you can get accuracy and recoil buff, reload speed buff, or base magazine capacity. So probably the reload speed buff. And then the final one. Base crit chance 14%, base crit chance and base stats by 9%, or increase base status by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%. So you can get a ton of stats from that one. Interesting. Huh. And now the Okina. You get the same stuff you always get: the melee damage, the sprint speed, the parkour velocity, and it kills generate spectral daggers that target enemies, applying max cult status stacks. What's the first one? Increase base damage by plus 20 and 5 additional combos on any target affected by slash status, or base damage by 20 and on critical hits, plus 6% status damage for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5x. That gives you 30% status damage. That seems like the extremely obviously better one. Now you get plus 1 range. Combo timer pauses when weapon is holstered, or plus 30% movement speed. For damage, you would want the range. Otherwise, you can use it as a movement speed stat stick with that movement one. That's pretty nice. And for the final one, increase base crit chance by 6%, base status by 12%, and status duration by 25%, or crit chance by 2% and status chance by 8%. Interesting. And the challenges for these are solo mission, solo mission, solo mission. Okay, so it's all, that's what I figured. It's all solo missions. So that'll be easy. We will just go to Saturn and do a quick Cassini capture. The Okina is sick. Dera turns into a railgun. Yeah, which two should I pick? The two that you want.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Get me in here.
You interrogated the captain back at base. Your target.
You know, I probably should have formatted all these weapons ahead of time. I just realized that. I don't know why I didn't do that. I could have formatted, like, the Okina, for example, ahead of this update. I was just lazy, I guess. And the Dera Vandal and all that as well. So I'm gonna have to format those. My Sabaris Prime is probably mostly done, if not completely done. And my Sakaris as well should be fine. Don't do that. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. We'll take the crit chance on headshot one. Sounds interesting. Can't crit on body, but you get a ton of crit on headshots. Very, very interesting. Alright, and the challenge for this is to activate the Incarnon form 6 times, kill 100 enemies with the Incarnon form, kill 100 enemies with the Incarnon form, okay. So the activate 6 times one. Pretty easy. Oh, whoops, that's right, I can't use both of those. Throw on quickening, throw on some combo mods. Relentless combination. That's really all we need. Kid Ghost, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I put it on my Prime Sabaris, not the Dex. We go do the Okina challenge real quick here. Let's just Throw this on. Well, fun fact for you guys, if you guys haven't seen me do this already, the easiest way to... Actually, let's switch back to Steel Path here. The easiest way to finish the melee Incarnon challenge, whenever it tells you that you need to activate the Incarnon form 6 times, so that'll take you like almost 20 minutes if you do the normal way, where you let the thing actually wear off. Because once you go into the Incarnon form on a melee, it lasts for 3 minutes, and there's no way to really end it early. But if you die, it resets that, so just keep dying over and over again. And respawn yourself, and then you can do the, do the Incarnon form right away again. So that's what I'm doing. There we go. We just activated the Incarnon form. Now I let them kill me on purpose. Respawn. Activate the Incarnon form again. There you go. Now we're at 2 out of 6. I did that in 10 seconds instead of 3 minutes. Good endo farm. I'm broke. My mods hate me. You can go do arbitrations, like really long arbitration runs. You can get some sculptures from doing that. The best pure endo farm is to go to the Avad Noi Arena on Sedna with the full farming team, but that requires a team. A lot of people aren't interested in doing that, so I would just say arbitrations probably. So yeah, here we go. We're at the 6th evolution already. So you can see that took less than 2 minutes instead of spending 20 minutes doing it by waiting for it to wear off each time. Much faster. What's the next challenge there? Oh yeah, I gotta select the, we'll go with, we'll take the range for now. Reach 10x combo multiplier 10 times. Oh, so the same thing, basically. Well, that's ridiculously easy, okay. Put an actual stance mod on this. And I suppose we'll want a melee as well. We'll probably end up using influence, so we'll slap that on there for now. Put on prime reach, make this a little better. 10x combo 10 times. So yeah, again, just dying would make that faster. Well, or actually, you can't die that many times in one mission. Maybe I should just... Maybe it makes more sense to just take off all of the duration mods. In fact... Wait, what's the exact word? Well, it says reach 10x combo multiplier 10 times. So initial combo shouldn't be a problem for that. So what if I use... If I use Galvanized Reflex? I would have to actually kill guys though for that to trigger. I was gonna say, because if I put on Corrupt Charge, I'll have very little combo duration. Only 2.5 seconds. So that would make that pretty easy. Oh, I should probably slap a form on this too, I guess, because I'll be doing that anyway. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll slap on pressure point. If I happen to actually kill someone, then it'll maybe speed it up slightly. Oh yeah, heavy attacks would reset it too, that's right. Yeah. So I guess I didn't have to take the combo duration off. Should still be pretty easy though.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach critical catalysts to begin harvesting.
Yeah, this is going quite fast. Whoops, I actually didn't want to die that time, but that's okay. I should have switched back to just my regular Revenant build for this. There we go. That was easy. Did I test the Kome thing? No, I didn't test that yet. And yes, I'm aware that I don't have electric on the weapon yet. That doesn't stop me from putting the Arcane on. Alright, so this should be fully evolved now. Now we're just gonna go with the crit chance. And now let's look at what a actual build would probably be. It would be Blood Rush, and then the probably, yeah, I guess Condition Overload would probably be better than Pressure Point, especially if we use, well, if we use Weeping Wounds, which we probably should. Yeah, so also Weeping. And this is a combo build, so we would use the new Galvanized Steel mod. This is just a direct upgrade over like Organ Shatter or Gladiator Might. It's better than both of those. And we could use Galvanized Elementalist too instead of regular Elementalist. We do kind of want the status chance, so I'll put on Shocking Touch. And we want some attack speed. Yeah, we also get stats. We get 30% stats damage from this. Yeah, we'll probably keep that on. Okina new parkour stick? No. Okina would be terrible for parkour. It doesn't give parkour velocity, it gives movement speed. If you want a parkour stick, you're still using the Praetos. Yeah, this is movement speed, not parkour velocity. The Praetos gives you actual parkour velocity. The Okina would be shit for a movement stick. The daggers do combine with damage? That's odd. They should probably change that. Alright, so I should probably throw a Bane mod in here as well to G-sub those electric procs. So, Smite Grenier, for example. And then the missing mod is what? Just attack speed? Basically? Oh yeah, we would want an attack speed mod in here. Most likely. Yeah, if you're talking about the parkour velocity, yes. So this gives 20 parkour velocity. I'm aware of that, but if you go to the Praetos, sorry, this actually doesn't give it, but this gives 30 parkour velocity as the evolution choice. So this is 10% more parkour velocity, which that's the stat that you want to increase, like, your bullet jump speed. You also get 20% sprint speed on this still and 20% slide, so you're still getting non-parkour increases. So yeah, I'm just saying Praetos is still the best one, because the parkour movement is still the fastest on Praetos. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You could use this for the 20 sprint speed and the 20 parkour. It's just not, or the 30 sprint speed I mean in 20 parkour. It's just not quite as good. Yeah, I think this Okina is nearly done. I really just need like one more forma basically, and I could fit a pretty full build on. I would probably need 2 more to fit a Tennokai on. Yeah, that's true. Magic as well. Yeah, another reason why the Okina would be not great is because the parkour velocity from this is while you're in the Incarnon form. So, yeah, this is actually really not great. Did I buy them from Caballero? Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, so let's go level this up. Probably the fastest way to do this would probably be just to take it to Onslaught with Nova and go in on public and siphon off of other people's affinity. Let me go get an affinity blessing first. Like vitamin K, if you're asking me if I'm taking vitamin K, well, I might be, because I have a multivitamin as well that probably has K in it. I don't have any just K vitamin though. I take C, D, and fish oil, and an algae pill. Where was I going? Master's Font. And we'll grab an affinity blessing just to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I have seen people talking about the Alara farm, where you go there, plop down your Spectre, right? Suppose I could try that. Haven't actually done that yet. Am I blind? There it is. Another Nova's here. It's a Nova party. I should see what dagger skins I have. I probably have some dagger skins I could put on this.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
None of the guns change how they shoot. I know that's not true, because the Sabaris goes from a 2 to a 4 round burst, so I know at least that's different than the standard version. Oh, super lag. Holy. Did my game just crash? Yeah, my game just crashed. Okay. Alright. Well. Let me log back in real quick here, guys. We were getting... The XP was too good, guys. The game was like, no, we can't do this. Alright, well, that was odd. The game has been a little fucky today, it seems. Guns was having the same kind of issues earlier. Didn't actually crash out, though, totally. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, none of them like mechanically change how they shoot. I thought the Dera or the Cestra would, from what they sounded like. Isn't this guy supposed to be staying up here with us? Isn't that the strat, just to stay up here?
I've delivered another life support capsule. Just when you think you've given all you could, they want some more. Constantly combating conversations.
Am I not getting how this works, or are these people just not doing this right? This is actually my first time doing this farm soul dude, but essentially it's just it has nice enemy flow, just a lot of enemies come to you. And when I think when your crewmates, like, this farm requires that everybody has a railjack crewmate. I think when your crewmate gets a kill, it counts the same as when a allied Warframe gets a kill, so it shares the affinity split across your whole loadout, similar to how if a Warframe other player were to kill someone for you. I don't know that this is... This probably is faster for leveling a whole loadout, but if I wanted to level one weapon at a time, I could probably just take that one weapon to public Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and have it leveled in like 2.5 minutes. Which would be faster than this, because here, if I need to level off the bonus affinity, then I need to wait till 5 minutes and then extract on top of that. Oh, nice. My cat double proc, or my, not cat, that mod just went off and I got double Steel Essence. It's nice. Am I maxed? Yeah, I'm maxed now. Okay, so now I guess I just extract. I mean, if I got to 30 without bonus affinity, then I could just abort, because you keep all non-bonus affinity, but right now I'm only 20 in game, but if I leave, I'll be 30, so I'm getting out of here. I assume that the method is probably you're supposed to get from 0 to 30 actually in game, and then you can just abort, but yeah, I'm hopping out of here. I don't have the Dera yet, so the Incarnons that I have so far are the Sabaris, the Sikaris, and the Okina. Yeah, this method seems kind of slow for leveling just one weapon. Right, yeah, I do need to get Or rather, bring my Smita. I forgot about that. I gotta switch over to that for the affinity buff. It's a good point. Yeah, the new Incarnons are purchasable with Platinum Cavalier, just like the last set of new Incarnons were. So he sells 10 Incarnons overall. I feel about Kelme. I like her. I agree that there are some things that could be changed about her to make her better, like reducing the cooldown of the 2 and making her decrees work more like how they do in Duviri. But overall, I like her. All right, let's slap another form on this. Right there, because that's an expensive mod. And then that would let us fit on Berserker, and then the build's basically done. Like, the only thing after that would be polarizing for a Tenekai mod, which if I polarize this, I would have, what, 7 capacity? So I could fit some of them, but not all of them. So it depends on which one I would want to use. I do like Discipline's Merit, and that only costs 7, so maybe I would just use that anyway. So potentially with one more Forma, the build is completely done, including a Tenekai mod. I do like the consistency of Discipline's Merit quite a bit. But yeah, let's go see how this performs. I need to pick a frame that doesn't have any kind of buffs, though, to like, yeah, I have Avenger on this setup. Let me change that. Let me just copy my config over to C here. And I will just take off Avenger. I'll put on it doesn't matter. I just need to put on something else. Put on Steadfast. Doesn't matter. I just want to have no buffs. Just want to see just the Okina right now. Yeah, it's better if you also have, like, gas or something, Soldu. Like, ideally, you would, like, you could also use Nourish. You could have Viral being transmitted, but, it's kind of hard to, you know, fit more elements on without taking away mods that you also want to have on there. So right now we're just testing pure electric. We'll just hop in the Cuba Fortress because the density's nice.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva.
I forgot to look at what skins I have.
The alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems.
Especially with these new galvanized mods, I expect this to perform pretty well. I do have a Panzer here as well, so keep in mind that I'm also getting viral procs from my Panzer. But I mean, anyone's able to use that, so I don't think it's necessarily something I have to take off. Yeah, this is going to be a lot better with a 10 Archive mod, actually, because then I won't have to lose my combo just to activate the Incarnon. So again, what you're seeing right now is no buffs, aside from, like I said, my Panzer applying viral procs occasionally with viral quills, but I'm not using any buffs in the frame, no Avenger. I do have Roar on, but I'm not casting it right now. So this is just the Okina. At the 1 minute mark, we got 135 kills in the first minute there. Although part of that minute was not in the Incarnon form, so probably more like 150-ish possible if that was a whole minute of Incarnon on a good map at least. Definitely have plenty of crit chance, as you can see here. You can see we're getting all the way up into the red crit territory. Alright, let's go ahead and pop Roar. Just because that'll absolutely buff the hell out of the electric procs. I mean, yeah, it kills stuff. Certainly cannot say that it doesn't kill things. I do need to run Dexterity Arcanes or an Aramon. Because I'm not, if I stop hitting guys, I'm not keeping my combo for longer than like 5 seconds right now. Because I didn't put any of that on. Typically you would have, of course, run that. Yeah, it looks like those daggers are doing magnetic damage. So I guess the daggers do deal cold damage, and they do combine with your modded elemental. That's interesting. How many kills did I get in that time? 2.5 minutes. 400 kills. So, I mean, yep. That wasn't even an optimal setup. And that was, you know, 400 kills in 2.5 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, we can, let's throw on Frost and see how it is. Speaking of, you mentioned Arcane Ice Storm. So we can also do the challenges for the Sikaris and the Sabaris here, because I just need to get 100 kills with both of those in the Incarnon form. Should I use this Insane Riven until I sell it? Damage, multi-shot, crit damage, negative zoom. It's pretty spicy. Think I might need to use that. Let's throw it on. Let's form it for that. Maybe if I like it enough, I won't sell it. Yeah. So I've got Galvanized Scope on right now. Let's put Naramon on. I'll definitely put Deadhead on the Sikaris if I'm going to use that evolution that makes you gotta hit headshots if you want to crit. So we'll definitely be going for headshots then. This build is terrible. This is super old, it looks like. Let's fix this. Yeah, let's fix this shit. Okay, whoops. Wrong weapon. Galvanized shot, probably good on this. See if I can actually fit what the build I want to fit on. What am I missing? I'm missing, what am I missing? Oh, Prime Teeter Charge. That's what I would typically run. Yeah, let's make it so that that'll fit. Actually, can I even make that? Yeah, I can make that fit because I can just do this. Yeah, just change this to because that'll be exactly 16 left. So when it's cut in half, it'll be 16. I mean, there we go. That is a good point. Yeah, about the Okina, you could instead of the range evolution, you could use the combo timer pauses when weapon is holstered, and then you could just whip it out and be at 12x whenever you want to. Melee. That's definitely a viable option. Definitely viable. I think we're good to go on both these builds here. I do need to format this again so I can fit on a Exilus. I forget if this weapon has a lot of recoil or not. If it has a lot of recoil, then I'll put on Steady Hands to reduce that. But, oh, let's put on the Smita, that's right. Might as well put on Smita so we can get those levels back fast. What do I need to change on here? I don't have the Resourceful mod on, do I? Yeah, Resourceful Retriever. There we go. My Smita claws are max rank, so I may as well form that again. Speaking of Forma, I know you guys in chat probably need some Forma, so let's do a giveaway for some Forma bundles. Let me do that. Let me go create that real quick here. Give me a sec. See here. We'll make it $10 minutes again. Here we go. All right, we got a giveaway going. Yeah, forma bundles. Because I know you guys are gonna need Forma for this update. All these new Incarnons. Do exclamation mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win some Forma, guys. It's gonna last for 10 minutes, and then we'll see who the winners are. And I think I'm actually gonna pick multiple people. Gonna give away a lot of Forma. Try to help you guys out. Let's hop back in this mission here. Russ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Scans show Grineer are harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down.
Yeah, exclamation mark raffle in the chat, guys. Let's see how this Incarnon form is. Well, it definitely kills stuff. And we do like blast status. I mean, I knew it would be good, because it has higher base stats. It does blast damage, and blast stats is amazing now, and it's a 4 burst. So it's like, obviously, the Sabaris Incarnon is going to be good. And I don't even have all the evolutions yet, so this isn't even max damage. I also have an absolutely insane Riven on, so that helps. Yeah, this thing shreds. Come on, let me charge up my Incarnate bar. Let's go, let's go. Punch through on this will probably be nice. Assuming that the explosion on the rounds... well, actually, no, the rounds don't actually explode, do they? It's just blast damage. Yeah, so it's still just a regular projectile, I think. So, punch through would be really good on this. If you could get that on a Riven or something. There we go. We got the 100 kills with that Incarnate form. Let's pull out the Sikaris here. Why am I doing so much damage? Holy shit. Why did that just do 10 million damage? Why did that just do 10 mil... Why did that just do 9.2 million damage? Oh my god. Huh? Huh? Why did I just do 2.5 million damage? Why did I just do 1.9 million damage? Holy shit. Holy shit. That headshot crit evolution is putting in work, huh? Whew. Let's activate Roar, shall we? Yeah, literally 10 million damage. What is happening? And that guy has armor too, so that was like almost 100 million damage with that armor. I don't know if I'll keep on that headshot thing. Because it makes you do no crits on body shots, but if you feel like, you know, aiming more to get that max damage out, it's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Does it chain only on headshot, or does it always chain? Okay, it always chains. Okay, yeah. It looks like it always chains, so that's good. I gotta get a Sakaris Riven back, guys. Holy shit. Things actually kind of fire. How many shots does it have in the magazine, too? It's got 90 shots in the Incarnon mag? Okay. I mean, I don't think that it necessarily beats the dual talks, but it's good. It's fucking good. 13 million damage? Yeah, I'll take it. Let's whip that Okina back out a little bit here. Oh, it's violence. How you doing, bro? Bro might actually kill me because he took my skin off. Just before I could recast it. That's okay, I already killed the Acolyte, so I got the essence. Yeah, the Incarnon form of the Sabaris is super fire, too. So if the cold damage on the daggers combines, that causes some interesting things you can do with the elemental modding on your actual weapon. Because if you were to mod... If you modded, what, like gas, electric... Then, so what, do the daggers just do all of the damage types that you mod for? Because if you modded for gas, electric, would that mean that it would be gas, magnetic on the daggers? Because it seems like the electric combines with the cold, so if you put on heat, then would the heat combine with cold and be blast? If you did like a viral heat build, would it turn into... Well, no, cold's in viral, so that would just turn into the viral, I guess. So if you just did a pure blast build, would that just also be blast daggers? I don't know. I mean, so far, all three of the weapons seem like they work. And like I said, we haven't even finished the guns yet, guys. The Sabaris and the Sakaris are doing that much damage without having their final evolutions active yet. Speaking of those, what level are they? Let's go ahead and finish leveling those. Yeah, I don't even have a Riven on my Sakaris either, guys. I have a Riven on the Sabaris, but the Sakaris was hitting 10 mil without the last evolution active yet, and with no Riven. My Sikaris is almost max rank. Yeah, these would both be really good with punch through on a Riven. Wish I had more Sikaris Rivens. Alright, Sikaris is max rank. Where's my Sabaris? Somebody take my gun. They did, that's very rude. So the Sabaris might not be the most exciting gun since it still just shoots regular bullets, but man, I'll tell you what, that extra blast is fucking nice. I can't complain about getting blast procs for free. We like blast procs. Yeah, they're all max rank. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'll catch up on chat in a second here, guys. I know you guys have been talking a lot while I've been doing this. I haven't read everything yet. I'm glazing over how good these new Incarnons seem to be. Yeah, I have a Prime skin on my Smita. It's from Gara Prime Accessories, I believe. It's a lot of damage, bro. What? Yeah, Sabaris and Sikaris for the win. That's super good. Try it with Harrow. Yeah, that would probably be a lot of damage. Wait till I try the Dera. What is the Dera good? Hopefully. I don't have the Dera yet. Yeah, millions with no Bane mod or Riven, by the way. Yeah, and again without the final evolution as well. All right, let's go. Let's go get some winners here for the Forma bundle. I'm gonna pick 3 winners right now. Chronic Chronoler, Blue Apple, and Cooper. All 3 of you, let me know what your in-game name is. Chronic Chronoler, I think with his name, Blue Apple, and Cooper. I just need your guys' in-game names so I can send you some Forma. I'm going to send each of you 5 Forma bundles, which is 15 Forma in total. So I'm sending each of you 15 Forma. That should give you a little jump start in being able to get some of these new Incarnons going. Said Blue Carnage 121. What's your name? There we go. You guys are taking all my plat. Chronicler. Chronicler. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Yep. There you go. And Cooper. See, Cooper, you responded last, so you don't get it. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Zune. With 2 N's. There you go. Enjoy. I just sent that to all 3 of you guys. Okay, let's go look at the final evolutions for these. Oh, not final. I didn't even have the middle one. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so we still have one challenge left for each of them. So do I want less recoil, or do I want the extra reload speed? It's only from empty, though. So actually, yeah, we'll go with the recoil. The last challenge here is to get 40 headshots with the weapons Incarnon form in a single mission. Oh, that's too hard. I can't do that. This one just gives you straight up reload speed. That's nice. Yeah, I'll probably go with the reload speed. And then this one is also 40 headshots in a single mission. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that easily. And I don't think I need to form anything on this. Yeah, so Baris is pretty much done. So it's just the Sikaris that I wanted to put one more Forma on. Let's put a Forma right there. And then we can fit Steady Hands on, which will make it feel a bit smoother. I wish they would change it so that... Have you guys ever noticed that... So if you don't have an Exilus mod on, and the Exilus mod is locked, you go to put the Exilus mod on. And then if you need to unlock it still, you pay the platinum, or you put on the adapter if you have one. But then you have to go back and you have to click the mod again. I wish they would change it to where if I dragged a mod over here to put it in, but it tells me I have to unlock it first, after I unlock it, I wish it would auto slot the mod for me that I was just going to put in, instead of me having to go back and drag the mod again. Because it's like, obviously, I meant to put the mod here, so just put it in for me after I buy the thing. Just a small complaint, though. The reload from empty evolution is still bugged to apply all the time, or is it just Arsenal bug now? I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I do not know. Wouldn't mind if they applied all the time. But yeah, so we've basically seen how all of these are. Guys, I'm thinking that I'm going to go buy the other two. What do we think? Am I going to go buy the Dera and the Cestra? I think I need to. The problem is, I don't think that I even have a Cestra is a secondary too, right? Yeah. Why did I not build this ahead of time? And why am I so fucking stupid? Because I don't have a Cestra. I have the dual Cestra, but not just the Cestra. What does this cost to make? Just gonna rush this for you guys. Which is a lot cheaper than buying it, because rushing it's only 25 plat as opposed to like fucking the 150 or whatever it cost. Okay, so now we have a Cestra. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't form these and catalyze them and everything ahead of time. Apparently I'm just a moron. So... yeah, I should have done this yesterday on stream. Just get these ready for the Incarnons. This thing comes with no polarities, bro. Fuck, dude. That's terrible. But that's okay. We can grind these out. I might as well go to Yanta while I'm here and get the weekly Kuva and turn in my daily standing. Thank you, Yanta. Come here, Cavallero. Did not mean to do that. Incarnon Market. Let's get the Cestra and the Dera. And let's... there is no Cestra variant, right? Hold on, let me... because if there was, I would have it. So I'm just going to double check the wiki, though. There's no... yeah, the only other one is the dual Cestra, which doesn't count for this. So yeah, the only Cestra is just the regular Cestra. Alright, what's the evolutions on this? Increase base damage by +10, and on shield or overguard break, times 3 critical damage for 6 seconds. Ooh, that's a lot of crit damage. Or increase damage by +10, and with armor over 450, plus 80% multi-shot. Wow, nice. But that one's just kind of easier to upkeep, because you know that's just passive. Then the next one is 50% reload speed. On hit, you get 6% accuracy and minus 6% recoil for 6 seconds. That gets 10 times. So 60% accuracy and 60% negative recoil is nice. Or projectile speed. So I'll probably take the projectile speed, at least if the Incarnon form has like flight speed. I didn't know this weapon wasn't hit scan. If it's not hit scan, then I'll probably take that. And then the final one is base crit chance 18%, base crit damage multiplier 2x, or increase base status by 30% of your current critical chance up to 40%. Interesting. We'll probably take the... Oh, I don't know if we'll take the crit chance, the crit damage. I might have to do some math to see which one of those is better. Critical chance increases with uninterrupted shots fired. Interesting. So that was the Cestra, and the other one was the... I just forgot the name. What the hell is it? The... Oh my god, what's the other one I just came here for? I'm having a stroke, guys. I'm having a complete stroke. The Dera. Slap that on the Dera Vandal. Cooper, thank you for the $3 super chat. Says, thanks for the forma, King. Well, I'm pretty sure you're the king, because you just gave me a $3 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Fires high-powered beams and gains magnetic damage for the Dera. Okay. The first evolution is base damage plus 6, or on kill you get ammo efficiency for stacking up to 80%. Looks like that doesn't really matter if you're going to be the Incarnon most of the time, because ammo efficiency does not affect the Incarnon form. Base damage of 4, and on status effect plus 5% fire rate for 5 seconds, stacked up to 6x. So basically free 30% fire rate. So probably take that one. And then plus 50% projectile speed, base magazine capacity, or magazine reloaded when empty. Probably take the projectile speed depending on how bad the weapon feels. And then crit chance and crit damage, or crit chance based on status chance, or status chance. Alright. Interesting. Let's go evolve those. Yeah, I already had the Dera Vandal, I just didn't have the Cestra built. Because I just am special and I just, for some reason, didn't think to build it ahead of time. I've already mastered it, it's just that I deleted it after I got it. Complete a solo mission. And complete a solo mission. Okay. So we will put the Monkey King Wukong back on and go do a quick capture for that challenge. Yeah, the Dera Vandal probably will go up in price, honestly, because of the Incarnon. If it hasn't already, it probably will. It's too bad I don't have ribbons for these, because I'm sure the dispos are super high.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Wait, what? Where'd the guy go?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Easy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Nataruk.
Yeah, I'm sure the Incarnon buffs are higher on the regular Dera. Typically, it doesn't make the regular version worth using. I do like the idea of triple crit damage whenever shield and overguard breaks. But I'm going to go with the multi-shot for now. We might have to play around with that other one with specific builds. Kill 100 enemies with this weapon's Incarnon form. I can do that. Maybe I should verify that this ammo efficiency doesn't work on the Incarnon form, because... let me make sure of that. Because ammo efficiency is, and like mag capacity and stuff like that is not supposed to work on the Incarnon form, but let's just make sure that this isn't meant to. Because that'd be crazy if you could have 80% ammo efficiency on the Incarnon form. Like, there's no way that that works, but let's verify that just to be sure. Oh my god, does this weapon also have no forma? This is insane, bro. Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. Okay. Alright, well, put on... Crit delay, vital sense. Slap some corrosive on with the cheap dual stat mods. It doesn't. You already tested it. Well, there we go. That's what I figured, because it's not supposed to work on Incarnons. So all right, I'll change that back to the better one, the free fire rate. And what else do I want here? I like Shred, probably. So let's put Shred on there. Oh, Gallop Chamber, obviously. Forgot to put on the multi-shot. And that's really all we can fit right now. So, can't put on, like, Galvanized Aptitude or what else we might use. That should be enough, though. The Cestra, though, this is probably going to be terrible, because it's got no forma. And a lot of these mods that I would want to use are expensive. So see if I can at least fit on the crit mods. And I can't even forma this because I just bought it. So it's rank 0, basically. It needs a partially ranked Scorch to make a Corrosive Heat. Let me take this off. I'm gonna do the Nova strat in because I got my blessing. Yeah, I still have over 2 hours of the Affinity Blessing. Let's go to a public mission, Sanctuary Onslaught, and see how fast that gets me to level. Just out of curiosity. Gonna need to put like fucking 7 form on these weapons, dude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick the flight speed evolution for these. Yeah, these are terrible right now. Got the Incarnon form though. It's the non-Incarnon forms I was just shooting there. Certainly better. Although I'm also being buffed by somebody with a 97% roar right now, so. Not mean to just get out of the Incarnon form. Whoops. Why are none of these counting as headshots, dude? I can't even see the Incarnon shot. Is it like invisible? What's up with that? Can't even see it. It's hitting guys, it does damage, but I literally cannot see the shot. It's like invisible. Well, I am leveling hella slow right now. I'm gonna go try the Alara strat, see if that works better. I guess I can barely see it. It's like just an instant flash. It really is a railgun. Oh man, why did I not level these ahead of time? Surprised I'm not joining a group here. Oh, there's somebody. I guess we're starting. Oh yeah, Hildren, shake it. Oh yeah. A dinner and a show. Nobody clip that. Oh nice, my Smita affinity buff just happened. Okay, I'm definitely gonna level. I'm definitely leveling. Oh yeah, the affinity buff is tweaking right now. Almost maxed. Is Chroma fun to play? I like Chroma. I like taking him to Fissures so you can get that that corruption buff. Alright, so I'm max rank on both my things now. Do I just abort? Like, what am I supposed to... That's another problem with this method, is like... The method itself involves me fucking other people over. Like, I'm the host right now, so if I leave, it causes a host migration. And I assume that... I don't know if my crewmate leaves or not. Am I listening to the same music we are? Yeah, I'm listening to the same stream music that you guys are. Because I'm done, so... I guess I just leave. I'm gonna leave, because I'm trying to level this shit, dude, so... Sorry, guys. That's why I was hoping I wouldn't be the host. Because I didn't want to mess anybody up. But... Oh, wait, no, I wasn't 30 in-game, was I? I was 30 with bonus. Ah, that's right, I'm not 30. Dang, I thought I hit 30 in-game, too. I'm 28 and 29, bro. Fuck! I forgot. I was only looking at the in-game thing. I'm 2 levels off. I wasn't paying attention. You see, I'm so used to doing farming methods for Affinity where it's, like mission, like it's not mission abort based. So I never think about the bonus versus not bonus. But yeah, I'm just gonna solo this real quick here and throw some dudes down. I just need like 2 levels. Yeah, I'll just go to 5 minutes in the next time. Yeah. What's up, Strange TV? How you doing, man? I'm hungry. I need a snack, dude. I should have bought some of those sweet and spicy peanuts from the gas station or whatever, wherever I can get them from while I'm out. I really need to go to Costco, dude, and get some fucking groceries. Come on, crewmate, level me up. Level me up. Please. What's this mission? It's Alara on Jupiter. Why is this not 30 yet, dude? It's because of my Nova. I might technically be getting a lot of Nova affinity because of my because antimatter, like the blast kills might be counting as Nova. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's Steel Path. Dude, why am I just like not leveling? How is my sister still 28, dude? Anything special with a Dera and Incarnon form? It's like a railgun, basically. It's a slower firing railgun with more damage, obviously. You can't even like see the shot that it's firing. It's like invisible. Yeah, I probably should come back here on public, because, gonna host migrate these guys. Alright, there we go. The Dera's done. Now I just need... Okay, there we go. I just need some more on the Cestra here. What's the other Incarnon you chose? I have all 5 of them, Rima. I have all 5 of the new Incarnons. I didn't choose any of them. Why is this last level taking so long, bro? Please. For the love of God, please! There we go. I'll stay till the 5-minute mark, I guess. Yeah, you can buy these ones from Cavallero. You can buy these ones, and you can buy the week 7 ones from Cavallero. I'll see if any of these guys want to abort first at the 5-minute mark. And then I'm going to leave. Alright, get out of here. It's painful that neither of these have any fucking form on them, dude. Head base, they come straight up blank. It's crazy. I'll just throw aptitude on for now. Okay. What actually a mod that I want on here? Don't have Lethal Torrent on yet. We'll slap that on. You're calling it Sakaris is getting nerfed? I mean, I don't know why we need to get nerfed when the dual toxicist exists. The dual tox are better than the Sakaris is. Alright, I need to get some kills with the Incarnon form. Let's go do that, get this challenge unlocked. Let's run back to the Cable Fortress. The Incarnon form of the Dera definitely fires slower. Does it have any kind of like infinite punch through or anything like that? What is it? It looks like it does a little bit of AoE damage. It has like some kind of delayed small amount of damage that it does or something, or is it just my null stars? Actually, that might just be my null stars flying off. Yeah, there's just my stars. Never mind. I was like, what is that damage I'm saying? I feel like the non-incarnate form of it might be better, but it's not fully evolved and modded all the way, so we'll reserve that judgment until things are actually fully kitted out. Right now, I just need to put on the 12 billion form that these both need. That challenge is done. Starting to red crit. See that extra crit chance as the longer you fire thing kicking in. I forget if that's just on the Incarnon form, right, where it does that, the extra crit chance? Because that's not from an evolution, that's from the actual Incarnon. I was gonna say, I wonder what would happen if that was on the regular form. Then you could just use like ammo efficiency setups and get super high crit tiers that way. Be real nice if my kitty cat would proc. I got the 100 kills. How was the Okina? The Okina's good. Yeah, the Okina's definitely good. It killed stuff. It was easily over 100 KPM. At least on Cuba Fortress, which is a nice map for, you know, getting really high kills per minute. Cestra looks kind of meh. Yeah, like I said, I don't like it how it currently is, but I'm gonna reserve my full judgment until we actually have all of the evolutions on, and it's fully modded up. Because without that last evolution, especially, you know, you're missing a lot of that damage. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. Okay. Kill 30 enemies afflicted with 4 or more status effects. Okay. Well, that should be pretty easy. How do you get tenant weapons? You have to complete the, what's the quest called? I just totally forgot the name of the quest. Fuck. I want to get the Zorus from. Drawing a total blank here. Yeah, Deadlock. Yeah, no, it's not called Tempestari. I think it's Deadlock Protocol, isn't it? Don't you need to do the Deadlock Protocol to get access to the Golden Hand system? I think it's Deadlock Protocol. And yeah, you need the Granum coins. You go to any of the is it Tempestari? Whichever one it is. Or both, yeah, Deadlock and then Tempestari. You have to gather up Granum coins that the coin carrier dudes have on the Corpus ship missions. And if you go to any Corpus ship mission that's level, I think it's 30 or higher, and you use the, I think it has to be the Zenith Granum Crown, you open up the Granum Void, and you go in and beat it basically, and then you'll summon a sister, and you can see if you want the weapon or not. Challenges again, 30 enemies with 4 statuses and 30 enemies without reloading. Okay. Man, I am so hungry. I should have gotten food earlier if I was going to order food. Everything's closed now. Everything good, at least. Alright, let's at least get these challenges done and then I might finish the leveling back on Ilara or something. I think the 4 or more status challenge is going to be a lot easier with the regular form than the alt-fire form, so... Yeah, we're already done almost. There we go. Now for this one I need to get 30 kills without reloading. Let's see if we can do that in the Incarnon form. I should put on punch through for that, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna fall short of 30 kills here. Actually, I guess going back to the regular form doesn't count as reloading, so... Still not gonna get it, though. Yeah. No, why? Okay, just let me go back in again. Okay, I guess it just means actually reloading, because going into the Incarnate form is affected by reload speed, so I thought it would count as a reload, but apparently not, because I just finished the challenge, so... I guess that was easy. Go try the Ilara leveling strat again, and I'll just stay there until 5 minutes each time and just extract. Did I put it? Did I put it back on public? Let me, actually, I feel like I may have forgot to put it back on public. Let me double check that. Let me double check that. Yeah, no, I didn't put it back on public. Whoops. That's kind of the whole point, so let me fix that. There we go. What are my thoughts on the Dera Incarnon? So far, it's not amazing, but I haven't finished forming it yet, and I haven't finished the Incarnon evolutions yet, so I'm reserving my full opinion on it. It definitely does not seem nearly as good as the Sabaris and the Sakaris and the Okina. Those ones are definitely good. My cat proc already base. Okay. Actually, I'm not the host this time, so if I do get to max before 5, then I will just leave, because me leaving won't host migrate anybody since I'm not the host. And I'll make sure I actually get to 30 in-game before I do that. Got this new buffed up cat proc in regards to the affinity is nice. It gives triple instead of double. Oh, it just happened again. Woo! We're stacked up right now on affinity. I think that's the first affinity double proc I've seen since the buff to that. Yep, I'm 30 on both. We're done. God bless tomatoes, they still have a use. Your space crit chance about 24% of current stat chance at the 35%. But I probably want to beef up my should try beefing up my status chance. And then take maybe take that instead of the crit. Let's see. For a success Riven, should I take multi-shot crit chance or damage, fire rate, and negative puncture? Probably multi-shot crit chance. That's pretty hard to beat. That's pretty hard to beat.
Are you enjoying the view?
Let's throw on just throw on Scorch for now. Why did my chat box just move to the other side of the screen? What the hell? Back to Alara. Am I gonna order a pizza? I might. Breaded pepperoni. What is that? Are they just shred up all the pepperoni they put on it? Why is that dude all the way up there? It seems like a much better method to do with a group of 4 friends rather than randoms. Just saying. This guy's crewmate doesn't have a Kuvazar on. That's interesting. Suppose Celtra's probably not too bad on crewmates. Yeah, I think I am gonna order a pizza. This leveling thing is not going nearly as good as last time. Oh, I almost sent that food delivery to the hospital I work at instead of my apartment. It still had my work address listed. Whoops, that would have been awkward. I feel like the other map on Ilara is better too for leveling. The one that has the ramp.
Get ready for a capsule.
Maybe not. I don't know. It just seems like it might be better enemy flow. I feel like my crewmate should be out here. Come here, crewmate.
Another life support capsule.
I have all the evolutions unlocked on the Cestra and the Dera now. I just need to finish the Formas. Which seems to be taking forever. Is Hate Incarnon better than Okina Incarnon? Probably yes. I haven't really used the Okina enough to be able to 100% say that, but probably yes. I would say yes, just because they both kill stuff easily, but the Hate Incarnon has, you know, a free ranged attack built in. Basically, when you light attack with the Hate Incarnon, you throw those projectiles, so that just gives you some free, you know, kind of range advantage on your melee as opposed to the Okina. The Okina have those daggers, but the projectiles from the Hate actually like kill stuff. So just for that reason alone, it's probably technically better, but they're both quite good, it seems. This leveling's taking forever, bro. I'm going to extraction. We get out of here, or? I don't even know if we don't even have crewmates anymore for the most part, so yeah, I'm getting out of here. I think they're both level 26, looks like. Yeah, with the bonus affinity. Oh, this method's taking forever, dude. I want to go back to using the Sabaris and the Sikaris, honestly. You think the Sabaris blast shots scale with punch through? If all it does is add blast status, then it should. I'm not sure what you mean by scales with punch through, but if you mean like it's able to affect multiple enemies, it should. Because I don't think the shots actually explode, do they? Doesn't it just add blast damage? So it's still just a regular projectile. See, these guys have crewmates, so I don't know if I'm supposed to. Do I need to wait for some of these crewmates to go away? Just throw mine down. These guys are already at the 2.5 minute mark. Rank me up, rank me up. Yeah, I was getting punched through on a Riven would be really good. If you could get like crit chance multi-shot punch through with a negative, that'd be a pretty fire Sabaris roll. Kill, kill, kill. A lot of loot down there. And I cannot wait for this pizza to get here. I don't know why I'm so fucking starving right now. My stomach feels like it's eating itself. Didn't I just eat, like... I mean, how long ago was that? Was that... 2 hours? 3 hours? I ate the rest of that salmon bowl? Why am I so fucking hungry? I'm just sitting here on my ass playing Warframe, and I feel like I'm starving on a fucking island, dude. Playing Warframe is hard work, apparently. Really drains the calories sitting here in my chair. Right, we're almost there. It's almost 30. Come on. I need to like sneeze on an enemy. And we're 30. Okay. 30 and 30. Okay. I'm not the host, so I'm gonna abort. If I'm the host, I'll stay. Otherwise, I'm dipping. Oh man, it is painful how much format this takes. I don't even care about the amount of format. I can just buy more format. It's just how long it takes, dude. I don't know why I didn't fucking do this ahead of time. Stupid of me. We'll just put it on for crit delay, because we'll use that, of course. If we're going to use the regular version, I might use this 80% ammo efficiency Incarnon effect. Because that would give you a super deep magazine well. Especially if you combine that with the increase the base magazine capacity by 30. You just keep firing. $132 crit chance versus 132 versus 157. Oh, that actually is a higher crit chance. Okay. With the amount of crit they have are now. Yeah, that evolution that gives you increased base crit chance by 25% of current stats chance up to 35%. That's actually resulting in more crit chance. I do lose that crit multiplier though. So I don't know that that's worth it, because it's 157.5 crit chance with a 7.8 multiplier, or, on this build at least, a 132% crit chance but an 8.7 multiplier. Might want to keep the higher multiplier, I don't know. I don't know, do I want to orange crit more, or do I want a higher base multiplier? Play around with the higher crit chance, just because we haven't used it yet. This one has the same one. Let's see. So right now I have 195.2% crit chance, 195.2 and 7.5x. If we swap this one to the same one, 143 and 7. Okay, so yeah, so that's worse with the current mods at least. Oh, that's a status chance increase. Never mind. That's the opposite. That's increased base status by 30% current crit. Okay, that's the reverse. I misread that. So how much status does this have? So this is 50.4% status chance versus... 64.9. So that doesn't really change enough for that to be good. At least not with this setup. I'm gonna need at least 3 more form on this thing. Probably like 4 more. What the hell is this song playing right now? It's a freaking dubstep Christmas song. It's kind of fire though, I can't lie. Is that a Mirage with the Plasmor? Yeah, my Sabaris is totally good, thankfully. Ah, we got King in the game here. What's up, man?
Life support on the way. I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Christmas is coming, yeah. First we got Turkey Day coming. Every Thanksgiving, my mom always has me make the turkey now. Because I make it real good. It's crazy to me when people make turkeys. If you make a turkey for Thanksgiving, you are committing an egregious sin if you don't use the turkey drippings to make your own gravy. Please do not make a Thanksgiving dinner where you make your own turkey, but then you use the jarred gravy. Use those drippings, man. Take all that delicious turkey drippings from the cooked turkey, mix that with some cornstarch or flour and some butter, salt and pepper, cream, whatever. Make a gravy out of it. It's amazing. It's so much better than the bottled shit, dude. Make your own mashed potatoes, too. Don't get the fucking Bob Evans mashed potatoes. Feel like we're not getting enough kills here. I don't know if this Trick Abyss guy is fucking up the Affinity Farm or what. It's kind of slow right now. What's the verdict on the new Incarnons? Well, I can say for sure the Subaris, the Sicaris, and the Okina, those are all really good. The Subaris and the Sicaris, they fuck shit up hard. The Sicaris is hilariously so. I did 10 million damage on a headshot with the Sicaris, which is quite funny. The Dera and the Cestra don't seem quite as good, although, like I said before, I haven't finished fully modding them out yet, so I don't have a fully informed judgment, but they do seem worse than the other three. Yeah, I think I'll definitely be using the Sabaris and the Sikaris in submissions. Nice, I got 8 Steel Essence again. Especially if I decide to keep the super cracked out Sabaris from that I rolled. Oh, now my cat gives me the double affinity. Okay. Awesome. Oh, looks like my pizza's here. Cat's trying to troll me, dude, giving me the double affinity right at the end here when we're leaving.
Life support activated.
An absolute troll. I'm gonna go grab my pizza, guys. So my pizza's sitting outside right now. I'm gonna eat for a sec here while this pizza's hot. Switch over to the intermission screen here. Where is this picture that I'm looking for? I lost the screenshot of my orbiter. Let's take one. What do you guys think of the new Incarnons so far? Either just from watching me, or if any of you already have them and have used them yourself. Anybody have any opinions on how good or bad they are? Where did that screenshot go, damn it? Forget where Warframe saves its screenshots. In here, I think? Guys, I think I'm actually blind. I cannot find this damn screenshot that I just took. Okina with Wrathful Advance. Yeah, that probably would be good. Oh, is it under a Warframe in the files? C/Warframe. Program files. Well, that would be under Steam, I guess. Oh, why can't I find this? I think I'm actually special. Did that do it? Did that fix it? I think it did. Alright. There we go. I'm chilling my orbiter. That's what I was trying to get that green screen back on going. I'm gonna be all fancy and put on gloves to eat this pizza. So don't get my hands all greasy. Like a few of you guys in chat have Okina ribbons. The only problem with the Okina ribbons, at least on the Prime, is that the stats are going to be super low because the Okina Prime just came out, so it has a super low dispo. Can't even see the pizza because the filter's cutting it out. Bro, I can't even see the pizza. It's turning invisible. No! I'm trying to show the pizza. It's not letting me. See what happens if I just pull a slice off. Thing's actually surprisingly very hot. There you go. Now you can see a slice at least. Too much cheese on this. So Nikado Avocado stream now, whatever his name is. I am impressed with how hot this pizza is for being delivered. Yeah, if you could get some of your needed stats in a Riven limbo, that'd be good. Let you actually fit the whole build you want to fit. This is the content that you guys came here for. Not gonna lie, I kind of just want to go do like a fisher mission with the Subaris and the Sakaris and the Okina. Instead of finishing the Dera and Cestra. What, the Spectral Daggers proc influence? Yeah, I feel like they should. You're here from when I buy groceries? You're gonna be waiting a while, Ted. Buying groceries would require me to leave my residence. Put this pizza away. All right. Oh, shit. What are we doing here? There's a conjunction up that's tempting. I should probably finish off these weapons, though. I suppose. Have I set up my Elgato lights yet? I have not. Because I'm lazy. I really need to fucking do that. Because it would really improve the webcam quality to give that constant, even lighting. My excuse for not doing it for the last 2 weeks is because I just worked 12 days in a row. I finally had a weekend off. I really gotta do that though. Alright, what else do I even want to put on Dera here? Am I just going to put on Prime Cryo rounds? Is that what I'm doing? Because if I put on Prime Cryo rounds, that would fit. And thank for the Exilus slot already has a Naramon polarity, so I can put in Vigilante Supplies. An unranked version only takes up 2 capacity that way. So that works out nicely. Yeah, maybe I'll just put on one more forma on this thing. And throw on Primed Cryo for a big chunk of cold damage and just call it a day for this weapon. Might be the plan. The Cestra, though, probably needs more. Critical chance increases with uninterrupted shots fired. So yeah, that's all it does. Like, I want to use Primed Convulsion instead of Jolt. So if I were to cut that in half, that'd be what, 14 left. And then I would also want to put on Primed Heated Charge. With another polarity, so that'll be up to 5. So with 2 more formers, that would be, cut that in half, so that'd be 14, and then minus 8. So that'll leave me with 6 left. And then what would I want to put? I guess with heat, that would be corrosive puncture impact and heat, so that'd be 4 different statuses. Would galvanized shot make sense on this? Maybe galvanized shot, maybe, yeah. So what, that's 3 forma? 3 more forma, so that's like 6 forma total. Maybe, well, maybe 7 depending on the X list that I want to use. Alright, we'll go hop at another one of these Idolaras. Am I on public? Yeah, I'm on public. Well, I should do the Nightwave challenges too, because we're super close to getting the Dread Augment. I wonder if we might actually be able to get the Dread Augment if I had all the weeklies done. I did not finish last week's weeklies. I should have done that. That's okay, though, because you can recover the weeklies. Wasn't this guy supposed to put a crewmate down? Was not the plan here. Oh, should I plug my channel right now? This guy said, did they rework Nova this update, question mark? I said yes. Say I have a video on it. I said I have a video on it. Shameless plug.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Don't think you'll be doing the Exploiter Orb challenge. Was that one of the challenges this week? I haven't even looked at this week's challenges. Let me go see. I got missions left. 3 puzzles in Duviri. 5 Nightwave. 5 Nightmare missions, I mean. Pilot a cruise ship. 3 of an animal caps. What is the Exploiter from last week? This guy asked, what's my channel name? Unified Codex, baby. Said hi, chat. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the chat if you're here. He said hi, chat, so he must have seen that I'm streaming. Yeah, shameless plug. Completely shameless. What are we saying about the new Incarnons? We're saying that the Sabaris, the Sikaris, and the Okina are definite winners. The Dera and the Cestra, not so much. They're not horrible, they're just not nearly as good as the as those 3. The Okina, the Sabaris, and the Sikaris are all absolute winners. We were slaying with the Sabaris and Sikaris earlier. No, the Okina's fine. The Okina's not bad. You'll get my more full opinion on the weapons when I can do a video on them. I'll probably do a video just covering all 5. Not sure. I think I'm going to try and probably have that out tomorrow, to be honest. Might have to delay the Caliban video again. At some point, I'll do a Caliban video. I should probably do a video on companions as well. Well, if you want a safe bet on 2 to pick, Meisho, I would just say just grab the Sikaris and the Sabaris, because those are both very good. Those are both easy winners. So if you want to just grab 2 that are for sure good, get those 2. I would say they're probably the best 2 of the 5 new Incarnons. Oh, what, a Varuna video on the new Augment? Yeah, the Augments didn't get nerfed, so I don't even know if I care to make a video on that. Alright, I'm getting out of here. That Augment's probably going to get nerfed this week, to be honest. Don't think that they're big fans of people having like a 100-meter nuke on a frame. Yeah, the range is crazy. So they're probably going to change how the scaling works in that augment. I don't know how it passed quality checks, having the augment be basically multiplicative to modded range. Like, that's why it's crazy, because it's like a multiplicative increase of the amount of range that you mod for. So when you mod for max range, like 265 or 280 range, it then multiplies off of that, it seems like. So it's, or it double dips on it. So what is, like, an additive and a multiplicative increase? Like, it adds itself and multiplies off of it? Yeah, it's insane. It's ridiculous. We're talking about the Prey of Dinar Augment Leo. That one. It's one of the new augments that just came out with the Kelme update for Varuna. We got like 4 or 5 new augments. Seems like the 2 that are really good are the that one for Varuna, and I heard the one for Grendel's pretty good. I don't have that one yet. Oh, GG. Let me make sure I have a Forma building right now. Gotta keep that daily Forma going. So I'll keep building my Spectres also. This guy wants to go again. Oh, he's leaving, okay. I was gonna say, hold on, man, I'm building my Spectres. Oh yeah, I don't think I've used Stalker Spectre yet. Did they fix that bug on Stalker Spectre yet? Does anybody know? Where the Stalker Spectre will, like, use Oberon's Reckoning on you, basically, and he lifts up your whole team and just crowd controls you, like, over and over and over again. It's super annoying. Hope they fix that. Because for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, there's a bug, either currently or there used to be a bug if they fixed it now, where if you throw out a Stalker Spectre, the Stalker Spectre will at some point turn semi-hostile, and he uses what looks like Oberon's Reckoning, and every time he casts it, he lifts up your whole teams. Like, if you're playing on a 4-man team, everybody gets lifted up in the air, and you just get suspended there for a few seconds, and then he puts you back down. It doesn't seem to do any damage to you, but he just keeps doing it. He just keeps lifting you up in the fucking air over and over again. It's extremely annoying. Hate already have your loadout for life. The Hate Incarnon with the Augment, Toward Incarnon, Dual Toxin Incarnon, but I want to choose. Building that anybody the best history and play too much of the rotation. Yeah, that's true, Mayshow. That's true. How does multi-shot work on Tords and Incarnon form? So basically your question is just how does multi-shot work on beam weapons? So I'll answer that real quickly just in case anybody else is wondering the same thing. So multi-shot TLDR, long story short, it does work on beam weapons. It does what you would want it to do. It just doesn't work the same way that it does on actual projectile weapons. So on weapons that shoot actual, like, bullets, like a Lex, for example, if you just fire a Lex, you're just shooting actual, you know, regular bullets, projectiles. So if you have no multi-shot, you shoot and you shoot one bullet, you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. If you put 100%, like say 100% multi-shot on the Lex or any kind of normal weapon, you'll shoot 2 weapons. So every trigger pull, you'll get 2 shots instead of 1. On beam weapons, multi-shot doesn't actually generate any extra beams or projectiles. Instead, it just gets calculated as a raw multiplier on the weapon. So instead of, if you have 60% multi-shot on a weapon, for example, you have a 60% chance to shoot a second shot and a 40% chance to not do that, essentially. On a beam weapon, it just adds a 1.6x multiplier to the DPS of the weapon directly. So instead of literally shooting more, it just adds a raw multiplier. So it effectively does the same thing. In fact, it's actually technically better because adding a 1.6x straight multiplier gives you the average damage increase of doubling your damage 60% of the time and then doing regular damage 40% of the time, which is basically what 60% multi-shot would do. But it means that you'll never actually get the like not hitting 60% extra. You know what I mean? Like since it adds it as a multiplier, you're always doing 1.6x damage instead of just 60% of the time getting that second shot. So you're always hitting that average. So that's how that works on beams. Do you need to activate Okina's Incarnon form for all the movement buffs, or is it like Praetos where it's not needed? So the only... All of the... Well, he said he's getting an ad, so don't answer that. I need to add the pause button for ads to my stream deck. Let me actually do that, because I can actually pause ads on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, can you only pause ads on YouTube, not on Twitch? Oh. At least not from the stream deck. That's interesting. For YouTube, at least, I can pause ads. I'll wait until he's back before I answer that. Alright, let's go ahead and form this again. Just throw on Prime Cry rounds and we'll call it a day. This one's gonna need a little bit more though. Okay, so what did I say I was putting on? I was putting on galvanized shot, right? Plus the heat mod. Prime tutor charge. So I'm gonna need 2 more forma for that. So if I do, so if I do 2 more forma, this one forma gives me 6 back, so it'd be at 8, and then a second forma I'd be at 0 actually, because that would be 16 cut in half, so that would take up the whole 8. So then I could not fit a Exilus. So I would need at least 1 more forma for an Exilus. So if I polarize Lethal Torrent, that would give me 5 back. So it depends on what I want to use. If I want to use Steady Hands, which I don't know this... No, I would want to use Lethal Momentum, actually. So yeah, that would... So it'll be 7 forma. That's right. Yeah, because this weapon has flight time, so I would use Lethal Momentum. So that would fit. So I need 3 more forma in total. So it'll be 7 forma setup. And once I get the heat mod on there, I can also probably swap over to using Cascadia Flare instead of Merciless. Oh, so you're back from the ad. You were asking about the Okina Incarnate movement buff. So any buffs that come from being in the Incarnon form, you have to evolve for. So on the Okina, the 100% melee damage, the 20% sprint speed, and the 20% parkour velocity, you only get those while you're in the Incarnon form. So you can get the if you take this 30% movement speed here, since this is a evolution buff, this is always active just by having the melee weapon on. But the Praetos is still better because on the Praetos, let me go over to that. The Praetos has 30% parkour velocity for 1, so that's 10% higher, and it's an evolution buff. It's not from being in the Incarnon mode. So this 30% parkour velocity, along with this 20% sprint speed and 20% slide, since these are both evolution buffs, these are always active, as opposed to the Incarnon evolution, or the Incarnon buff, rather. Those are only active when you're actually in the Incarnon form. So the Praetos is still the better movement stat stick, because it's passive. Hopefully that answers the question for you. Also, I have a lot of pistol skins. Wow. Should I put on the GAT? The modern day SMG skin. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Oskira rifle skin. It's actually a pretty nice rifle skin. Let me throw that on. Said, are you building the Okina Incarnon correctly? It just depends on how you want to build it, homie. This is the build that I'm currently rocking on it. It's a melee influence, fairly generic build. It definitely worked. I mean, we were able to get over 100 KPM. Especially with these new galvanized mods. Like, galvanized steel is just a straight upgrade. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess we can actually take this off. We should be able to level the Cestra faster now that I just have one weapon on. The affinity share should be better. So let's go back to Ilara and we'll see how that is. Sabaris and Sakaris, correct? If you're talking about which ones to grab for the week, yeah, those are both definitely very good. They're probably the 2 best weapons of the 5. So yeah, if you want to pick those, Meisho, that's what I would go for. Welcome back, T-Spin. Glad to have you back, man. See if this guy's doing the strat. I'll throw my crewmate out. Your crewmate out. So there's supposed to be at least 2 crewmates out. I ain't getting shit for affinity right now. Meisho, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Never seen this bot before. That's neat. Normally the streamer just kind of schizophrenic when they talk to the void. You're talking about the what, the restream bot to send the multi-stream chats back and forth. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. There's a few things that make me want to just stream only on Twitch. Primarily the Twitch enhanced broadcasting feature that OBS has would make the streaming experience really good for a lot of people, but I think a lot of people like that I multi-stream to YouTube. Alright, this leveling's going fairly fast, not bad. I'll definitely be maxed out by the 5-minute mark at the very least. So Nova is basically perfect now. They just need to fix the issue with the duration on her 4th ability. Her molecular prime duration is no longer displayed on your bar, so you can't see when you need to actually recast. Unless you just want to, you just got to count in your head, basically, or kind of eyeball it. There's supposed to be a timer on the 4th ability that shows you when the wave, like, runs its full course. That's what I put it on T-Spin, was the Sabaris Prime. And yeah, I got you, Meisho. You see, T-Spin, depending on why it is that you're a fan of the multi-stream, if I were to stream on Twitch, I might actually be able to... So I think some people like the fact that I multi-stream because YouTube runs better for them for one reason or another. But if I only streamed on Twitch, then I would be able to use the enhanced broadcaster. Because currently, at least on Streamlabs doing the multi-stream, they don't seem to... I can't use the enhanced broadcast feature, which lets me like send multiple different encodes of my stream to Twitch, which means I could send like a 480p, a 720, a 1080, so on. So like multiple different pre-transcoded qualities of the stream to reduce buffering for you guys. So if the reason you don't like Twitch is because of performance issues, like me doing that might actually fix the performance issues on Twitch. Because I have a 4080 Super, so my graphics card is able to use the multi-encode feature that they're testing right now. That is true, Ted. I do like the live recording that YouTube streaming has, and like the second that I end streaming, basically the video goes up as a VOD, like automatically without me having to really do anything. It is pretty nice. My sister's already maxed out, and I'm not the host, so I'm going to dip out of here. I run the like the normal. I run the normal amount of ads. I don't even know what to call you. Your fucking username is just a jumble of. I'm just gonna call you SZ, I guess, because those are the first two letters. I don't run a ton of ads on my streams. On YouTube, the ads are automatically controlled by them, so I don't know how many they run. But on Twitch, I just run the standard, like the 3 minutes, or it's like 3 or 3.5 minutes of ads per hour. I don't run any extra ads on top of that. Hey, you can always get rid of the ads by subscribing, especially if you have that free Twitch Prime sub. Or Amazon Prime sub, rather. That is true, T-Spin. Wait, doesn't need to be on in order to hear. Your phone screen doesn't have to be on to hear Twitch, T-Spin. You can have Twitch running in the background. I do that all the time. Alright, there we go. So, 2 more formers to go, guys. Do I still have this Affinity Blessing? For 34 minutes, yep. We definitely got some use out of it. If you're ever watching Twitch in the background, T-Spin, it also helps it helps it quite a bit if you put it to audio only mode, because if you're not watching anyway, then you don't care if you see the image. If you're just listening, just change the Twitch stream to audio only, and it makes it much more consistent. It also reduces the bandwidth needed, because the only thing that you're receiving is the audio. Yeah, this leveling method isn't too bad, as long as you have multiple people actually participating properly in it. Bro's got a pumpkin head on. Very spooky. Now he's checking me out. Yakeru, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, if you just arrived. This guy's tweaking out. Bro snorted a little bit too much of that blue kuva before he came into the mission, you know what I'm saying? That guy looks cool. That's one of the new Caliban summons there. That's another thing I should really check out is the new Caliban. I haven't actually tested that yet, but even off stream I haven't used him yet since the rework. How many form on the Sabar? I don't remember how many form you actually need, T-Spin, because I already had my Sabaris Prime form ahead of time. I forget how many polarities it comes with. I don't like which ones. I'm sure it's at least 3, if not more. But if I had to just guess, I'm sure it's 3+. It's not going to be nearly as painful as the Cestra and the Dera, I imagine, because they come with 0 polarities on them. Doesn't have to be your last question, Meisha. I'm here to answer questions, man. We're chilling. Should I incarnate the Prime Sabaris or the Dex Sabaris? I put it on the Prime. I don't know if the Dex is supposed to be better for some reason, but I slapped it on the Prime. I think Dex has 5% more crits. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to compare the numbers because it's not just about crits. Like which one is like it's all the stats. Like which one has a higher base damage? It's fire rate, crit chance, crit damage. The evolution, the Incarnon perks. Like what are the numbers on those, etc. I just put it on the Prime. Either I'm sure if you put it on either, it'll kill stuff. Even if you have a Riven, I don't think that there's a huge difference between the Riven numbers on the Dex versus the Prime. They're probably pretty similar. This guy wants to go to 6 minutes. I'll do it just for him. If I have an extra Prime set, I can just give it to you, Meisho. I'll check after this run. Might have a Sabar set. I gotta get out of here. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Nice little backwards backflip I just did there. There's a lot of people that don't know you can do backwards backflips on command in this game. Let me do it right now. Boom. 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 Right there. Yeah, let me see if I have a set Meisho. If I do, you can have it. How much duration on Nova? I have a pretty good amount of duration because I'm still using narrow-minded on my Nova. Right now I've got 254 duration between narrow-minded and primed continuity. That's plenty. I wouldn't go any higher than that. I used to go higher than that with how she used to work, but now you don't need any more than that, and honestly, you could get away with using less than that. If you're at 200%, that's probably fine. Yeah, 55 second effect duration. Yeah, it should be. I mean, 200% duration should be fine on Nova, honestly. If that's all you want to run. But yeah, this is my current Nova build. The reason I have overextended on is for Resonator. It also scales up the range of antimatter drop. I still hit 150 strength in this build because of Molt Augmented and Growing Power. I mean, I don't even need Growing Power. Just having Molt Augmented stacked up all the way puts me at 174 strength, because I have 2 strength shards on. Which, keep that in mind if you're copying this build, by the way, off of me. I do have 2 Talfort strength shards on, giving me 30% of that strength I have. Otherwise, this build would only be at, what, 84 strength? Although, even without the shards, 84 strength plus the 60 for Molt Augmented plus Growing Power still lets you hit 150 to cap out the speed and slow on the 4th ability. Shards just give me a little bit of leeway and makes me get there a little faster. What do I think of the Dera? It's definitely not as good as the Sabaris and the Sikaris and the Okina, but it's okay though. To be fair, again, I haven't actually. I need to go use it because I just finished the full build on it, and now we actually have all the mods on. You see my Okina build? You said. Yep. It's currently it's a melee influence setup. The Okina's not done yet because I need to, actually it is level 30, so let me see if I can hold on, let me actually finish the build here. Now I can fit on Discipline's Merit. And there we go. Now the build's done. That's a potential full build right here. This is what I'm currently rocking. Said you never use Novas 2? You should. It's fucking incredible now. Some people are saying that it's quote-unquote nerfed because they added line of sight to it, but it feels so much better to use now because they changed it to where when you throw out her 2 after you finish charging it up, if you tap 2 again, it makes it fly towards wherever you're aiming. So it used to be that you had to wait forever and guide, you know, the slowly moving orb to wherever you wanted it to land, but now you can tell it to zoom to wherever you're aiming, so it feels much better to use. They also changed the damage to blast damage with guaranteed blast status, which makes it have a secondary area of effect explosion caused by the blast status. And it also scales with the range now. That's why, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I have overextended on this build. It's a 18.6 meter explosion, which then everybody inside explodes again because of the blast procs. It's amazing. You should definitely use antimatter drop. Alright, here we go. Now we can fit on... We can fit on the Prime Tutor Charge. And now, aside from the Exilus, which isn't a huge deal, we can test out an actual, pretty much full build on this, guys. Let's go and do that. I do want to play around with the Dera, though. Let's change the first evolution to the ammo efficiency one. And let's change off of projectile speed to base magazine capacity. And play around with the main fire having, like, infinite fire, basically. Let's see what that's like. I'm a Nova main now, you think so? What can you use instead of faction mods for the Okina? I mean... First, I'm going to point out that not using a Bane mod on a melee influence build is a massive damage loss. It basically makes you lose like 75% of your total damage on the influence hit. But if you're willing to not use that, if you're willing to take that loss, then you could just swap in... what could you swap in? Prime Pressure Point, obviously. I'm trying to think of like what the actual best thing. Obviously, you could put in Prime Pressure Point and just add some more upfront damage. Probably, I don't know if that... You already have enough crit chance from Blood Rush, so you don't really need Stacked Steel. You could put Organ Shatter back in. I don't have Organ Shatter in this build because Galvanized Steel is better than Organ Shatter, but you could... Yeah, probably Organ Shatter. That's probably what I would say. Yeah, I already have... Yeah, I have crit damage in the build because Galvanized Steel gives... This is actually better than Organ Shatter and Gladiator Might, because once this is stacked up all the way, this gives 120% crit damage and 110% crit chance. So this is like Organ Shatter Prime, basically. But yeah, if you wanted to drop the faction mod, then maybe just put Organ Shatter back on. So you could do this. Yeah, that's probably what I would do if I wasn't using a faction mod. Although, again, the faction mods are a huge damage increase on melee influence builds because the status damage that spreads from melee influence triple dips the Bane modifier. So this mod right here is like a 370% damage increase because it's applied 3 times. It triple dips this multiplier. Oh, dang, that's a nice dagger skin. Apparently it's the only dual dagger skin in the game, too. The Cestra dual daggers. Do I want those? I feel like I kind of want those. I feel like I like those better than the base look. Let me see what it looks like with some colors on. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Of course, only do it if you don't already own these and if you actually want the skin and you'll use it. But with that in mind, the first person to type Cestra in the chat along with your in-game name gets this skin sent to them. Oh, there we go. Somebody got it. Looks like you're the only person to even try. Nobody else wanted it. I.e. Oh, there you go. I already have your name in here. There we go. Boom, there it is. Enjoy. Lady Kenna, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. You know what, Makima? I'm gonna send it to you too, just because. All right, nobody else, because I said one person, but I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna send it to Makima here because I feel like it. Obfuscated Lua. Obfuscated Lua. Okay. Obfuscated Lua. Let's make sure I spelled that right. There you go. So 2 people won. You guys are eating away my plat right now. At least I'm at a pretty looking number. I'm at exactly 8,800 platinum. Let's go see how funny the Dera Vandal is, shall we? Okay, so the strat is I've changed the evolution to the plus 20% ammo efficiency for 5 seconds stacks up to 4x. So when this is fully stacked, you get 80% ammo efficiency, which basically multiplies your mag size by 5x. And I also switched over to the base magazine capacity increased by 30, because an extra 30 times effectively 5 is actually an extra 150 rounds in the magazine when you have that ammo efficiency. So let's go ahead and we'll see how long we can shoot for.
Scans show when you are harvesting food when nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out. Then
Just make the dudes rush at me with Nova. Let's see how this thing performs.
shut down environmental systems. Sending modified life support capsules. Use these
I guess I could just sit right here.
or attach to the catalysts to begin harvesting.
Yeah, you can certainly fire it a lot. Yeah, this magazine should last longer because I had it from the very beginning this time. What are we thinking, chat? Do we think the non-Incarnon might be better than the Incarnon lance weapon? Let's pull out that Incarnon form.
Get ready for a capsule.
The Incarnon form does okay damage. But the bottomless mag you can get on the main fire is kind of funny. I mean, just look at the bottom right of my screen, guys. Look at my ammo count going down. It's going down so slowly. This is also really good with punch through. You definitely want to have prime shred on this to really benefit from this bottomless mag. Especially in a nice hallway situation like this. I can't say it's bad. It's not as good as the Sabaris and the Sikaris Incarnon. If we're, you know, trying to rank all 5 of them. If I'm going to make a video on all 5 of these, not only do I need to make a video, you know, like showing how good they are, how they can perform, people are also going to want like a opinion on, since you can only get 2 of these per week, because most people aren't going to buy these, they're going to grind them out from the circuit, obviously. So I need to give people an opinion on which 2 to get each week and in what order. So I'm thinking week 1, as in the ones that you get first this week, is Sabaris and Sikaris. Are we in agreement with that? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Sabaris and Sikaris for week 1, and then I'm thinking Sabaris and Sikaris for week 1. And for week 2, I'm thinking Okina and Dera, and then week 5 is the Cestra. At the moment, that's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Let me pull the Cestra out. And again, make sure that you're not... Word is that the Sikaris is bugged and doing too much damage. Yeah, maybe the headshot crit thing is bugged out or something. Who knows? Well, this thing is definitely better now that I have a full build on. I can't lie. There might be an argument to not running a crit chance mod on this weapon because you get the free crit chance from shooting for long enough, but I don't know, that seems kind of copy and maybe not actually good. Might be more of a gimmick than actually effective. Probably want to keep Prime Pistol Gambit on.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you're ready, go to extraction. Tenno, extraction is ready.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch, thank you. I will drink some water. I'm about to run out of air. It's okay, let me get out of here.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right, I think I should maybe go do the Nightwave challenges, guys, because we're super close to that Dread Augment. Let's see here. Because there's some challenges that I didn't finish last week, too. I think there's at least like 3 weeklies that I didn't do. So we'd be at... Could be at 23 at least, and we should... yeah, you could be at 24 at least with the challenges that I didn't do last week. I'm not sure if it'd push you to 25. So yeah, with the... Especially with doing all the daily challenges, yeah, we're getting Dread any day now. This is 7-Eleven drinking water. That's what this is. Yeah, great value water. Even other challenges here. Complete 3 puzzles in Duviri. That one will probably be one of the ones that take the longest. Complete 5 nightmares of any type. Easy. Easy dub. Let's go see if we have any speed run nightmares up. Yeah, I'll do a spy. Yeah, I'm very interested to see the Augment May show. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping that the invisibility that the Dread Augment gives you is able to be refreshed while it's active, so that if you just keep firing shots and you keep hitting at least 3 guys, you can just like actually stay permanently invisible instead of having to like, you know, blip back into visibility momentarily. Because if you can stay invisible, then it actually has some real potential utility. Oh, that's right. You can't use ciphers on nightmares. Oh yeah, you have to actually hack this thing. Okay. I don't know why you have to actually ride that elevator up in order for the doors to open. And yeah, in terms of what you said, Meisha, about the augment being really good with invisible Warframe, that depends on whether or not just being invisible triggers the effect on. Because hold on, let me go read that again. Because you only get the crit damage while you're invisible, right? Become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or more enemies with a single projectile. Deal 175% more critical damage with Dread while invisible. So it depends on whether or not this actually just means while invisible, as in any invisibility, or if it means that you have to specifically be turned invisible from the augment, like landing those, landing their 3 or more enemies hit and turning invisible from that. Like, because the augment might work to where you only get the extra crit damage if you turn yourself invisible with the Dread. But if it works with any invisibility, then yeah, that'd be nice. Also, the Jupiter leveling was using Ilara on Jupiter. You spawn into the Ilara Steel Path Survival, and you make sure that you have a Railjack crewmate, and the other people there are also supposed to have Railjack crewmates. And then, like, ideally you have 4 people, and it sounds like 2 of you put down your crewmate at the start, and your crewmates get all the kills, and you guys you share the affinity from each other's crewmates' kills to the whole team, and then 3 minutes, like after 3 minutes pass and those 2 crewmates go away, the other 2 people put down their crewmates, so that you have crewmates constantly. So basically, you just go to Ilara and crewmates give you affinity because they kill everything. And you stand at spawn. Because the enemies rush to you. I haven't had to manually hack in so long. Biggest thing, in my opinion, is the buff is refreshable, stackable. Because yeah, that's what I was saying. Hopefully, it's refreshable. Oh man, I got a piercing hit mod. That's crazy. I needed that so bad. Loki plus Dread. Yeah, bring back the OG invisible friend. How many quick ones do we have? We have a rescue, sabotage, a spy. So there's okay. So there's 3 more quick ones. Of course, there's only 3 more when I need 4 more. Oh. I like Fruit Loops. Yeah. Fruit Loops are pretty tasty. Gotta get those generic brand fruit rings from Aldi's. Let me out of here. One burst with Scarce Incarnon doing... Yeah, I did 10 million damage earlier, Octavarius. Yeah, it does crazy damage. So I don't know if it's bugged or what, man. I took the perk on it where you can't crit on body shots, but on headshots you get 150% more crit chance. So it does do a lot of damage on headshots. I didn't even notice that this mission had a time limit on it. That's adorable. I need to make this time limit a lot shorter for it to actually be a threat. Alright, now this third vault I need to do stealthily because I alerted the first two. As long as you do at least one stealthy, it won't turn into a exterminate mission. It will turn into an exterminate if you get caught in all three, though. So let's not get caught in this one. Should be easy because this one is super easy. Get out of here. Even with the other perk, I'm hitting insane damage. Yeah, I don't know, Octavarius. The thing is definitely, it seems busted. Love Limbo as my spy friend. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that say that. I never understood that. I mean, if you just enjoy using him, then I guess it's whatever. But, like, Wukong is so much better. The really funny thing to me is people still using Ivara for spies. They're like, oh, she's amazing because you can put on infiltrate and go through lasers. I'm like, yeah, or I can fly 10 times faster than you as Wukong and also go through lasers. Yeah, the two best frames for any kind of speedrunning are Wukong and Titania.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Funny thing about Limbo is that he's one of the best frames in the game for like level cap Void Cascade.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is
Whoops.
done. Go.
There we go.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in here. Let me out.
You've located the
What if I don't want to let you out?
escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take
I go to rescue the operative and I see it's my ex-girlfriend. I'm like, actually. Yvar is good for Cephalon Samar standing. What, the stealth scans? Yeah, it's pretty good for that. Stealth scanning on a high-level Steel Path mission. You can max out your daily Samaris rep pretty speedily. Speaking of Samaris rep, I need to actually do that because I need to buy a second copy of each of the Umbral mods to have, because all my Umbral mods are max rank. I want a second one of those, maybe even 2 extra copies, because I want to have like rank 7 or 8 versions of them for when I make videos that are more new player oriented.
structure. You are here to cut off their access.
Ivara is a much better frame than Loki, Chief. Loki has some serious struggles.
But I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Took Ivar to survival with the concentrated Dera Augment. I was just popping heads and blowing up groups of enemies. Wukong clone's able to... Oh yeah, he is, okay. Bro is just spamming the Aki core, even if he can't shoot the guys. It's crazy. They fixed the bug where you could shoot your sentinel with cloak arrows. It's not a bug, it's just you shot your sentinel with the cloak arrow. It's not really a bug. You can shoot the cloak arrows wherever you want.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Taking the void key. He's still alive.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yeah, maybe they don't like it. It's definitely not a bug, though. There's nothing bugged about the interaction there. You're shooting the cloak arrow at a thing. It's just smart, essentially. Not really sure how they would change that. Maybe... I guess they could take away the collision from sentinels. Make everything just like phase through them, then you can hit it with the cloak arrow. If we could turn into a Warframe in real life, what would it be? Only augment mods and base abilities included? Interesting question. I mean, I guess I guess Revenant would be pretty hard to beat. If you could be, okay, no mod, only augment mods and base abilities. Okay, so you could be Revenant with Mesmer skin to make yourself immortal, and you could also make everyone around you immortal because you could give them Mesmer stacks with the augment mod. I mean, I would make so much money as a mercenary. Let's be honest. I would immediately become a mercenary. I would just pull random dudes off the street. I'd be like, you can't die, I promise. Let's go be mercenaries. Alright, what do I need? Two more... No, one more Nightmare Mission. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, like, big titanium would be cool too, you can fly. I guess the fastest thing here would just be doing Exterminate. So we shall do that. No shield mode, oh no. Where the hell am I going? Are they up here? Oh, this is a little spot I didn't know about before, huh? I don't think I've ever been in this little crevice spot here. Anyway. Oh, I just got sniped out of the fucking air, dog. Very rude of them. Actually, maybe I killed myself because I have Comet Discipline on. I was not running Gloom, so maybe that was my fault.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think this will also finish the 15 missions challenge for the week.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You never see me use spores with Saren. I mean, that was an exterminate, so spores don't really do a whole lot in an exterminate where you're constantly moving forward through the whole map. Do new galvanized mods do anything on core stat stick? They work, but you wouldn't actually use any of them in my opinion. The main one that people were thinking about for Korra, though, like the one that came to my head, for example, was galvanized steel. The problem with galvanized steel is that since it's a steel mod, you have to replace sacrificial steel to put it on. So galvanized steel gives 110% crit chance, which is only half of what sac steel gives, but you do get the 120% crit damage as well. The problem with that is that 120% crit damage is nice, but if you're playing as Korra and you're using like the Magistar build, then you should be using Magus Aggress on your operator, and Magus Aggress already gives you 300% melee crit damage on top of Organ Shatter, Gladiator Might, etc. Actually, well, I guess you could actually replace. Well, no, you can't. That's right. Yeah. So Organ Shatter plus Gladiator Might plus Magus Aggress, you already have 450% extra melee crit damage. So, in my opinion, I feel like keeping the crit chance from Sacrificial Steel is a lot better. But I don't know. Do I have a favorite out of the new Incarnons? Yeah, it's either the Sabaris or the Sakaras. Those are both really good. While piloting a hijack cruise ship, destroy 3 enemy fighters. I shall go do that. Stop into some random mission here. Yeah, Galvanized Reflex on... Yeah, it's there. It's amazing. Galvanized Reflex is a massive buff over Corrupt Charge. It's a 2.5x damage multiplier. because it puts you at 5x combo instead of 2x. And heavy attacks, which, like, the glaive explosions count as heavy attacks. So being at 5x multiplier instead of 2x is a 2.5x damage multiplier. It's insane. Yeah, the Subarus is really good, Grin. There we go. We got a cruise ship spawned already. Does it have any shields? Doesn't look like it. So let's go. Let's go get on that thing. Noctua. Board that thing. I'm sorry. I'm never streaming again. Goodbye. Sir, please get off my chair. Thank you. Oh, damn. Did my fucking... Did my damn crewmates kill all the fighters, dude? Okay, I just need like one more. Please. Please let me get one more fighter, dude. Oh, dude. My crewmates are too good. My fucking crewmates on the guns killed everyone already. Oh, that's so stupid. I'm literally suffering from success. Oh. Oh, now it's a cruise ship. Never mind. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Actually suffering from success. I need one more fighter kill, and they already killed them all. Okay. That's what I get for not taking them off the guns. Oh, man, that's so funny. Let me on, please. Come on, let me go to another mission. There we go. Alright, this time I will take them off of the gunner position. Let's change him to be, whoa. Hello, lag. You be an engineer, you be an engineer. There we go. Everyone's an engineer. We're engineer maxing. Alright, where's the crewmate? Or cruise ship, rather. There we go. Oh, there should be. You gotta shoot. Don't dodge me. Don't dodge my shots. That's incredibly rude. There we go. Back to the ship. Oh yeah, I'm glad I recovered that one actually, because I gotta go to Duviri anyway. I recovered the Gotta play 3 different Shalzin songs in Duviri. Because this week has the do 3 puzzles in Duviri, so that's convenient. Complete 3 different perfect animal captures in the Orvalis. Surely I can do that. Speaking of Ivara, we'll go slap her on for this. Take this off. Just put it regular. Just put regular intensify there, yeah. Slap on overextended. And we'll slap on Firewalker. That on, there we go. What the fuck do I have Shotgun Amp on? This must have been the really old Archon build. That's what this was. Let's put enemy radar on. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go to Orvalis. Yeah, Fork, the infinite ammo setup on the Dera is pretty funny, I can't lie. I like Kome a lot. I know people either love or hate Kome. I like it quite a bit. I just think that if they primarily fixed some issues with her second ability, the Decree, she could be better. Like, the cooldown is pretty long. She really shines in endurance runs where you're going like multiple hours. For the kind of normal content that a lot of people do, they really need to make that cooldown shorter, like make it 30 seconds instead of 2.5 minutes. Let's go after some poppers. I guess I could just teleport up there, couldn't I? But yeah, I definitely like Kome. I like the random dopamine hits of getting those decrees. Where are the poppers at? So that's not popper. There we go. That's popper. Yes, call to me, my child. There we go. Nice, just got like 18 popper tags. Triple cold corrosive toxin decrease, a version of toxic last. Yeah, it's good. It's really nice. Yeah, I wish you could choose the decree. Basically, just make the decrees. I've said this earlier. I've said this a few times on stream already, but make the decrees just be bound to the intrinsics in Duviri. Like, let you choose the decrees. Give people the base damage and the health increase from picking every decree. You know, just make it work like Duviri, basically, and it'll be better. Let's go after a Horask. There it is. Now, was that not it? That's not it. Where am I going? Wait, what? Oh, here it is. And what the Echo Lure. I wish they would add the close contagion decree to her pool so you could get the status spreads to nearby enemies effect. Easy. I should have gone and checked which animals I actually need, because I actually need to do this conservation because I need tags still for some of the companion mods that come from here. Let's go after a Bolarola. I'm a big fan of those. Big old roly-polies. We going here. Just gotta use some Bolarola pheromone. Go to sleep. There we go. It's that easy. That's a pretty good idea, Einstein. I like that. Get a reroll from whenever you get one of the... Or, maybe you just get a reroll whenever you complete a challenge that has a negative effect tied. You know how sometimes you get a negative tied to it? Like, there's a chance for you, instead of just getting, like, get 18 wall edge kills, you get the get 18 wall edge kills, but you're also on fire the entire time. Like, maybe when you complete those negative ones, you get a reroll. Something like that. Wait a minute, I'm talking to the wrong guy. Where am I going? Wait. No. Isn't it business? No, it's the tag store. I was like, wait a minute, this is the right guy. Oh, I can buy this now. Did I just get one of the ones? Oh, no, I need one more. Never mind. I need one more spotted Bolarola tag. Yeah, I need to go get these at some point. I'll deal with that later, though. Alright, there's another one done. Oh, apparently I almost finished this one. Mine 2 out of 3 rare gems, or the Plants of Eidolon, and I already got 2 of the 3, so we can go do that real quick. Here, how good my EDA will be this week. The one that Guns and I did earlier today was nice. We got like, I think I got 7 Archon shards today. Between EDA, Netracell, and the Hunt. So I got, in total I got 8 that week then, because I'll also get the extra one from Bird. So I got 8 Archon shards from the previous week. Very nice. I really want them to... So now that the assassination, I guess, is back, finally, I want them to do the assassination EDA mission again, but do the modifier where you fight 2 of the enemies, 2 of the bosses at once. I really want to do that boss fight where you have to fight 2 of the bosses at once. Also, we're already done with the challenge. Nice, we got some Centaurum. I think my resource mod just went off twice because I got 4 Nith and 4 Centaurum. I'm pretty sure I was only supposed to get 2, so I think that 18% chance just went off 2 times in a row to double a resource. Hella nice. Buy some stuff here. Let me buy some more elevates. There you go, bro. Take my cores. 120 eyes. That's funny. You probably would still only need to do 60 to have them both be the elite one, but that is interesting though. Yeah, if you did the 60 eyes, would it just make them both? Would it make them both a fragmented one? I'm gonna do that. I'm telling you that right now. I'm actually gonna do that since you mentioned that. Whenever we finally get the EDA to have an assassination mission where you fight 2 bosses at once, I'm also gonna trigger the 60 eyes version, and I'm gonna do a double fragmented 1 boss fight. I'm gonna do it. Kill or capture a Hydralisk. Well, I can't do that right now because it's not nighttime. How long until nighttime? An hour! Damn it! I just missed it, huh? Yeah, Revenant says, nuh-uh. Alright, does anybody want to go do a Duviri run with me? I need to do Duviri because I need to play 3 different Shalzin songs, and I need to do 3 of the puzzles. Like the Enigma puzzles that the owl watches over, you know? So if anybody wants to go do Duviri, you can message me in game, unified_codex. I'll shoot you an invite. Ezra and Dante right now. That's nice. I got the Paris Prime, the Latum, and the Magistar. Holy shit. Okay, well, this will be an easy run. This is gonna be an exceptionally easy run. Holy moly. Why do I have hunter missions on this? What the hell? The fuck was I running on this, dude? What the hell? So I'll just make it corrosive cold. I guess it'll be corrosive blast in the Incarnon form. Might want to reform this actually. Is Galvanize aptitude multiplicative on the Paris? Let me go look that up. Where did I put that spreadsheet? No, I have it somewhere. There we go. There's... Yeah, it's multiplicative CO with Galvanize aptitude. I should probably use that. Just gonna change this to a Vazarin and put that there. And then put aptitude on. I'm not even gonna do a steel path, and I'm just gonna do regular path just to try to speed through this as fast. Jason, if you could help me find the so I need to find the Shawzin spots to play the music, and I need to find puzzles for us to solve. I need to do 3 puzzles and 3 songs. If you can help me out with that. He says, I know the drill. He says, he says, I know, I'm just here to be the Duviri slave. It's my first decree. Garbage. Still kind of garbage. Take the movement one. Alright, give me the Paris. Give me the Magistar. And give me the Latum. Making my free plants for the back here, actually. There we go. Map is very red right now. I wonder if there's any like guaranteed spots to find those songs, the Shawzins, or if it's like totally random. What's up, Taylor? So Dakota, say, what are my thoughts on the Sabaris Incarnon? It's good. It might not be exciting, but you definitely can't say it's bad. It's definitely one of the best of the 5. I'd say the Sabaris and the Sakaris are probably the 2 best of the 5 new Incarnons. Song, very nice. All right, let me do the hard mode here. I'm gonna do terrible, but oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. They don't move the songs, so what's it? So I can just like look up a map for them. Let me see if I can actually do that. Whoops. Where am I right now? Yeah, so there's another one by Northwind Village, looks like. Okay, so really we just need to find the puzzles then. The Enigma puzzles. I'll take that. Take... it doesn't matter, I'll take this, I guess. So these are terrible, too. These are all terrible, jeez. Song, okay. On the way. Look for the puzzles adjacent. You already know we're doing the Virtuoso again. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, well, still got it. That's all that matters. Let me compare this to the map. Where am I right now? I'm by... Okay, yeah, so this map is right. Because this is also on the map I'm looking at here. So there's supposed to be another one right here. Yep, there sure is. Spot on. I got the last song I needed, the Jason. We're all good. I just need the puzzles now. Puzzle where you fly as oh, you were flying right. I don't know if that counts or not. We'll see. Where am I going? I'm just gonna teleport over here. That's probably closer. Not close enough, it seems. And this one's like all the way over here. Hopefully this counts as one of the puzzles. Easy. But did it count? It didn't pop up. So I guess not. I also am just operating under the assumption that it specifically means the paragram puzzles, but let me do like this kind of a challenge and see if this counts as a puzzle. Yeah, I think it specifically means the paragram puzzles where you have to like throw the symbols into the things, you know what I'm talking about. See if I can actually I think those locations are random, but I'll look that up as well. Where am I right now? I'm by Titan's Rest. What, like right below Titan's Rest there's supposed to be one? Potentially. Down here. I thought I found one for a sec, Rip. Oh, wait a minute, I did find one. There's a puzzle over here. Oh, you found one? Okay, well, I'll come do yours first. Actually, I don't even... Do I even need a team for this one? Maybe I should do mine first, because I don't think I even need a team for this. What's this one again? It's the X, the E, and the U, okay. Nariyoshi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. That's what I'm going to shoot. We'll be over there in a second, Jason, because this one's really fast. Did that? Oh, actually, you need that too, probably. Did that count for you, Jason, or do you have to be closer, or does it just count for anybody? It counted for you. Okay. I was gonna say, hopefully that counted for you, because otherwise, rip. Yeah. So I guess we don't have to be close to each other. So if that's the case, yeah, you can just go ahead and do it if you find a third one, and I'll do this second one here as long as it's one you can do solo. Well, looks like I just found another one here, too. If you still need one, I just found one right here. It's really close to the one you marked. Oh, I need 2 for this one. You gotta come help me open this first, because you need 2 people to open the hutch here. I'm not strong enough. I'm not even sure where this one is, so we might want to make sure that we don't need 2 people for this one. So O, E, and a U. Okay. I had no idea you could do that. What, the hutch thing? Yeah, is there anything up there? Oh yeah, one of the things is up here. Okay, yeah, stay up there because I think you just opened up. What did you just open? How does this one work? Up top, that's where you just opened? Okay, let me go up there. I haven't. This is one I haven't seen before. This is a new one for me. Go ahead and shoot that again. I think that's one. I think that's one of the ones we needed. Can you shoot it again? I think that. Oh, there's a thing up. There's a lore thing up here too. I need to find an extra one because. Wait, shoot it again. I need to check something. And now that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, I guess we're done up here. We need to find. We need an extra one somewhere. Up top, there's a second thing that has the. It's a blank, and I think it's the one that might be able to copy, as well. So how do we open? Oh, is that the shooting pad? Is that what that is? Does it open up the one down below? Is that? Okay, go shoot that one again then. My bad. I thought that was. Oh yeah, my bad. Here, can you get the one down below then? Wait, what just happened? Shoot it again. I think you just opened another one up here. I think you need to go down. No, you're opening the same one right now. Go down to the very bottom and shoot the. You see it? Why did, you know, I'm so stupid. You can push this. Man, I'm stupid. That's what that is. That's not. that's one to crack open. There's the extra one. Sec. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, where did that just land? The thing you pushed off?
Yeah, I'm so stupid. I didn't even realize that was one to push.
It's all good.
Where did it land? That's a good question. Somewhere down here, I would hope.
All right, because yeah, that slots into the one in the middle here.
Where the hell did that
So
drop?
yeah, and you have to shoot that shooting pad.
Let me go see if
Holy
it respawned.
Oh, shit. I'm a couple thousand meters away right now.
Yeah, I just respawned up here. So oh, whoops.
What the fuck just happened?
Fell to my death.
Hang on, I gotta teleport back. I just got like I got launched out of the map.
Okay, did it land in a spot we can actually grab it this time? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It did. Yeah, there it is.
All
Right,
right.
where does that one go? The bottom one here?
No, it goes into the middle right there where you are. I have to fly back. Just give me one moment.
Yeah,
I'll shoot
thank
the
you.
thing at the very top.
Alright.
Because the thing at the top opens that one up. There we go.
Shit, I can't. I think I was supposed to stay up there, wasn't I?
Yeah, just don't leave the radius. And oh, I see. Yeah.
Hold on, let me just throw it up
if you-
there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just because you can't take it on horse with you.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all good. I'm here. Now I'm getting how this puzzle works. Okay.
I'm not sure how to do the one on the bottom yet. Oh,
What
right.
were the,
There's the.
what were the symbols
bell.
again? We need this E, I think.
Yeah, it was an E. Yeah, that looks alright.
Okay,
Sorry,
so we
my
just
the stream's behind, so I'm.
I think we
working
have
on
the
late info.
E and the U now, so we just need one more.
I'm not sure how to get this one open.
Yeah, that's a good question. But none of the other pads that we shot triggered this one down here.
I didn't see that. I don't know, maybe they'll go higher up.
Yeah, we just need the O now.
I triggered the middle.
Yeah, go back down to the bottom and see if anything happens when I just shoot anything here.
Oh, you. No,
need
that
to
doesn't make sense.
We need to shoot the top
No,
and the
nothing.
bottom.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe. Let me go up to the very top. Wait, what's that?
If,
Oh, that's
like,
a bird.
if you have to shoot something at the top, I can stay here and roll down quickly after you shoot it.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you
just-
shoot it.
Ah, fuck it, I'm just taking the bell. I fell. God damn. I'm not
believe in
built
you.
for Duviri parkour. There we go. Okay. Shot the top.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did you say you shot it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll
Hold on,
shoot
do
it. I'll shoot it.
Hold on, do it. Yeah, do it again. And nothing is happening. Am I stupid? How the fuck do you do this? What am I fucking missing here?
Gotta be a third one that we're just not seeing.
Can you go shoot the top again?
Yeah.
That just takes it out. Okay, that's not what I want. I have no idea what I'm missing right now. Anybody in chat have any idea what the hell's going on? Did you only shoot one thing up here?
I just shot the power thing. Because there's only one power thing up there that I
Yeah,
saw.
so yeah, this other one doesn't. That's just the. What the hell am I missing? These are usually so easy.
Yeah, and then that one gets powered back. Yeah.
I straight up do not know what I'm missing right now.
Maybe it's like under the bridge.
Unless it's just like bugged out. That has happened before.
Maybe.
So I can't seem to figure out how to trigger this third one.
Oh wait. Nope. Never mind.
Nobody in chat's got any ideas, it seems. Which ones am I going for in terms of Incarnons? I already have all of them. I have all 5 of them. I already have them all formatted and all the challenges done and everything. We were using them earlier on stream. Alright, I'm just gonna give up on this one, I guess, because I don't know how the fuck to do this. Let's go to the one over here that I found.
Is that one also a two player?
It has a hutch, yeah.
Alright.
I have 10 decrees right now I need to claim. Let's get this one thing up here.
Needs power. That power is the one over there. A couple.
It's like facing up.
Yeah, so
Yeah, go over there and shoot that one. The one that I'm.
because that one needs power from 2. Oh, that. Oh, never mind. That's like a conduit. I see.
Oh, hold
So
on.
yeah,
shoot,
you
that,
just
shoot
shoot
that one
that one.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's blank. Yeah, that opens up the one up on the ceiling, and that one's blank.
Yeah. We got a power bill. But we need to put something in there. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to find a spare
I got one right here.
disc thrown. What are the symbols here? It's X, the U, and the O, basically. You got one of the spare ones?
Yeah. Gotta make sure not to leave the circle.
Okay, you should be able to
Okay.
toss it in after we open it from where you are.
Copy that shit. Let's see if I'm good enough. Beautiful.
Chad.
Is that it?
Here, I'll
Can't
open. No, that's not it. I'll shoot it from here.
All right.
You can just open it. That's the right one there. It's the X, looks like.
Awesome.
I need to go back over to where you were and shoot the other one in a sec here. I think I need to see from the ceiling. And,
Oh, and then it lights up this one over here. Yeah.
oh, this one's empty too. We need to.
Oh, it's one of the, but it's one of the copy ones.
Might
Yeah,
be.
we gotta get it out of there.
Is the one up top a copy?
Here, let's open it real quick.
They usually have like the disc plate in the bottom when they are. I don't think that.
It is a copy. Yeah, we just gotta get it out.
I don't think that's a copy.
Yeah, that's a copy.
I think you're capping.
Oh, we can. Here, yeah. There we go.
It was. I don't see a fucking. Am I blind? I don't see a plate on that one.
You're just too far from it.
There's no plate on my screen. What the fuck? Bro's hacking. Everybody report him. That's right. I can't do that from a horse. Let me eat that up there. Stay up
Does it
there.
need to be up there?
Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. The open one's on the bottom. Never mind. I just gotta shoot this. Yeah, go ahead and open that on your side. I did not mean to hit the bell. I meant to pick up the fucking thing. Well, it
Quick
dropped
eject.
down. It dropped down with
Hang
me.
on. I'm getting jumped. Just gonna pick some decrees.
Stay on the ground. There we go. Okay. Alright, if you can shoot that again. Oh. Need it open again. Can I hit this from here without jumping up all the way? I think I need to get up. Okay. What are the other two symbols we need first of all again? We need the upside, the U and the O. Okay. Go ahead. You shoot that again. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, that's the one. We just need the O now. Which is where even is the third one?
Good question.
That's over here, and it is also blank. Was that one a copy also? The one that I just did? Let me.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, so we need to reopen that then.
All right.
Yeah, Duviri does have really good music. I agree. Yeah, it was a copy. Nice.
Does that one need to be unlocked or anything, or can you just chuck it in?
No, this one's just it's about to be over.
Wonderful.
That should be it right there, I believe.
No, it didn't pop.
It's because we have to walk over to it and actually grab the loot has to pop open. There we go.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Ooh, the Synta. I got a Synta part.
Okay, yeah, that was only the second puzzle. We need one more puzzle. That's right, because we weren't able to do that other one.
I feel like there's something so obvious about this one that we're missing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're just special or if it bugged out. It might have. I've had an experience before where one of the plates you have to shoot like just wasn't there, so you physically could not complete the challenge.
Oh, I see.
Because I literally don't see how we could not be finishing this unless we're extremely special. So yeah, we'll just try and find the other one. What do you think, Cardinals, do I like? So the best, I think the best 3 of the 5 I would say is the Sabaris, the Sikaris, and the Okina.
I'm a big fan of the Okina.
Yeah, were you the one who was talking about using on Frost?
Yeah. I know the Dera aren't exists, but it just feels so nice with Frost.
I was just
Just
joking
quickly
about
with
the Cyber. I'm sure the Okina's better.
I already mastered it. I don't need the I don't need to spend the crowd on that.
Yeah. Where's another puzzle? Probably flew over one and just missed it. I should probably just look at that map again that I found of puzzle locations.
Oh wait, I think I may have found them.
Yeah, you did, because it's asking for help to open the hutch. I'm coming. Where the hell am I on the map? You are over here. I'm coming to you. Yeah, the Sikaris is insanely strong. I was hitting 10 mil headshots. It might be bugged. The U, the X, and the shovel. I think most of this one takes place on the roof.
Looks like it. Preemptively drop the bell. Who is about to shoot at me?
Yeah, this one we push off here. So that'll give us an extra thing to throw in. And
And it went right off the edge.
something I just
Might have
activated down there. You see it?
Not from where I'm standing, but I.
Something is active down there. There's a...
I see. Oh yeah, it's another shooty thing. There we go. And then it opens that third one right there.
Can you shoot that?
Oh my
Hold on.
god.
Yeah, can you shoot that again?
Yep.
What did I just activate?
That's inside the tower. Here we go.
Did you get one of them?
Oh. No.
I'll shoot it again.
It was like, yeah. Am I stupid? Oh, never mind. I'm the special one this time. One more time. There we go.
Okay.
Got one.
Am I powering more than one thing, or is the roof just for that one that we just did?
There should be, over there should be one more thing you can power.
Just because, because I'll be shooting the same thing. So does it power more than one?
No. But you do have to push the thing off again because it fell into the void.
It's not up here. It didn't respawn, so it must mean it still exists somewhere.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna go hunt for it. I just watched it tumble off the tower. Maybe it fell all the way down here.
So yeah,
Yep. Oh wait, no, that's the conla.
I say it usually respawns if it actually fell. So there's a thing right here to grab if you need it. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to beat the challenge, I don't think, if we don't have that. Yeah, it did not respawn. I don't know why they let them like just fall into oblivion. That's so lame.
Yeah, because I'm almost certain it just went straight into the void.
Yeah, we need that because there's the empty thing right here.
Oh, god dang it.
Yeah, all three are inside the tower here. It must still exist somewhere, because either that or the game just hates us. I feel like it should have fallen into the void, though, because based off the fall trajectory, there's nothing below it.
Yeah, it hit like the edge of the railing here and then just kept going. Weird.
I don't see it down here, so I guess the game just fucked us over completely.
Into the waterfalls. Nope.
Awesome, man. Another one that we can't do. This one was easy, too.
It was food for the maw.
It's so lame, dude. Alright, well, I guess let's go find a fucking another one. This is taking way too long, dude.
We could like reset and try and get new, like different spawns. So we don't have, two of the however many spawn on the map. Count the count.
Only 4 at this point. There's 2 that we did, 2 that uncompleted.
Right.
I have a really good loadout right now, though, for the boss fight.
It's not going to change the loadout unless the.
Well, that's true.
the
I
cycles
guess because we
change,
didn't
right?
finish. Yeah, that's true.
Assuming it's still anger, which it should be. There
It
was
should
like
be
an
because
hour
it was
on
like it like just started. I think it was like literally 2 hours when I started.
it. Yeah.
I just want to finish this shit. I found one over here.
All on the way.
Pick some of my 12 decrees that I have to pick right now. So
Why
many,
did it target you?
so many decrees.
Oh, close contagion. That's gonna be nice with Ember.
Alright, I'm ready. Alright, we got the up U and the down U and the side U.
You. Oh. Down you? Is that it?
It's one of them, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, how do we open this other one? Is there another pad down here? Oh yeah, right here. Okay.
Oh, here we go. That one? Can't tell from here.
I think we need, there must be an extra one somewhere. Is there a, yeah, is there a,
Oh, here no, because this one up here is just one. There's one inside there. I just didn't actually check the pattern.
yeah, no, that should be right. I'm saying we need an extra one, I think.
Well, no, because we only have one of the three lit up. Even though that does look right.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it not right?
It's the wrong orientation, I think.
See the one we have?
That's
Yeah,
that one right there is the one that we completed.
Yeah,
So this one that I'm.
hold on. Yeah, I'll fix it.
Oh, there it goes.
So say it's
Okay,
correct,
it what? No, it is the next one.
that one, yeah.
One more.
What?
Oh
That's
yeah,
not-
there we go. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm tripping.
I was gonna say that should be it. What the hell?
That's weird. It only works for you.
Just fucking spawned right in front of the challenge. And we need, I don't think either of those were duplicators, so we need...
There we go.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm just special. There we go.
Ta-da!
And we got a Scintillim. Okay, now let's go actually do the Duviri run.
I can never work these stupid mazes out.
It's a hard landing. Wish I had gotten the double jump decree.
I think I have that one. Send it to Selma here up top if you need that. Oh! Let me get me. Go.
devil horns on the devil horns on the cape is nice. Or the well, devil horns.
We're about to roast this guy. We have so many fucking decrees. Just one shot him.
He's spacing out,
Yeah, bro's mad.
second guessing.
Yeah, second guessing his decisions right now. Please tell me he's not bugged out. Because
Come on, man.
because we heard him too fast. Don't fucking do this to me. I think he's actually fucking bugged because we did too much damage. That's crazy, dude.
Pacified him. I might like leave the radius.
I mean, technically, I don't need to finish the run because I did both the challenges.
Yeah, he's definitely not feeling the fight.
Okay, well, time to abort.
All right, good game.
Good Duviri run.
All right, I'm gonna hop out now. Glad we were able to at least get the challenge done.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, I've recovered another elite one. Okay, so with this, so yeah, with these two elites, I would be at 25. So you got the Dread Augments available. It's longer until nighttime. 17 minutes. Need to do 6 more zones of elite onslaught. Slap this on. Actually, I guess we'll keep the Cestra on. Actually, it's probably a good idea. Because we need to level that anyway. We've got about 15 minutes until nighttime. Anybody want to go do a tri-cap with me in 15 minutes? Gotta go do some Eidolons for a challenge. So you're in desperate need. So you dip out of the chat only to come right back? That's crazy. Yeah, you don't have to know how to do it to go. That's fine. If you just want to go because you need shards, that's fine. I will say, if somebody could bring a blessing trinity, that'd be helpful. Got a high duration trinity so that you can keep blessing on the lures just to keep them alive. That would be helpful. And again, make sure it's a high duration blessing build Trinity, not the negative duration EV setup. You need to keep duration. You need to keep blessing on the lures. That's the point of the build. Well, do you want to hop back in the voice chat then, if you're going to do that anyway? Did you miss me?
It came crawling right back.
Yep. They always do.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, but we're about to have the Dread Augment unlocked here. Because after I do these challenges, I'll be at 25 and have it.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. 235 duration, 163 strength.
It's fine, yeah.
That can be okay. All right.
Yeah, so today we got new Incarnons and the new Dread Augment. At least for people that kept up on daily challenges.
I did not.
Yeah, I've done pretty much every single one. I think I maybe missed like 2, but I've done almost every single one, which allowed me to get the Dread right away.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how it interacts with other invisibilities.
Yeah, if it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be busy with the videos.
There's so much new content.
Yeah, I still haven't done the Caliban video.
Caliban, Hildren. Yeah, Hildren not so much, but I'm surprised they called Nova's rework a light rework. Like it feels much more expansive than a
I think
light
the reason I did this is because they didn't fundamentally change how she works. They was mostly just adjusted numbers.
Mm.
Like most of the abilities, they work the same way. They're just better.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, Trinity hasn't been out of the ship in a while.
You been a hater?
No, I like her. I just haven't really needed her for anything. Back when energy was harder to come by, I was always running Trinity when I was doing ESO.
Yeah. Who else do they want to go? Fark and Taylor. Both of you message me in game, please, so I can have your names. So once I'm ready to go, I'll invite you. Again, we're not going right now. We still have like 9 or 10 minutes until nighttime. So right now I'm just working on the Elite Onslaught Nightwave Challenge. Just be ready to go. If you have Matarai unlocked, make sure you use Matarai and use Void Strike so we can pop the shields fast. Tearing up PSA with my Mirage right now. You know when you have Mirage's ability active, the Hall of Mirrors, your Hall of Mirror clones, they also cast the Sleight of Hand ability. They create smaller crystals around your main one.
Is that just they do like 50% of the damage?
I'm not sure what portion of damage they do, but they just do less damage in like a smaller radius. But it is extra damage.
Huh. And that doesn't require the
No, that's just a function of having the first active.
Interesting. I thought that would he needed to use the Hall of Mirrors augment.
Hall of Malevolence just makes the copies do more damage. It's not what makes them exist in the first place.
Yeah, do they do damage without that? Or are they just...
Yeah, they do damage.
purely...
That's why the augment says it's a damage bonus. That augment doesn't make them do damage, it makes them do more damage.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why Mirage is so strong, is because you have clones copying what you do. When you shoot, they shoot. When you melee, they melee. That's why she does that's why she does so much gun damage, because she has one ability that makes clones copy your weapon, and then a third ability that multiplies your damage outright.
Right.
Which, with the total Eclipse augment, by the way, the augment that lets you turn Eclipse into an aura around you that affects your allies, that makes it affect your Hall of Mirrors clones. Which is a hilariously massive damage increase to your clones.
Dang, I'm gonna have to add that on my my tank build for her.
Yeah, she does absolutely insane damage. I just got 112,000 focus. Yeah, she is so good in Onslaught.
Okay, so Hall of Malevolence caps out at 50%.
Yep.
Max bonus damage. So that adds up to, at least with the strength that I have on this build, that adds up to 103%.
That doesn't scale with strength.
Damage. Well, yeah, but because it says that they do damage initially, so they initially do 53%. Oh, that's not how math works. So it would be 50% damage increase added to the 50%. So it wouldn't add up to 103% total.
I don't remember if it's additive or multiplicative, honestly. I just know it's more damage. I think I'm already about to be capped on focus for the day, which is unfortunate, because my cat just procced, and I really want to see how much focus I would get. I actually don't think I can hold this amount of focus I'm about to get. They got me. I did not get a lot, actually. Did not kill fast enough. You can just run whatever you're comfortable with, Taylor. I would say you could run another Volt if you want to make sure you always have your own shield up for the shield phase. But I don't know if you have an Eidolon Volt set up. You can just bring whatever, doesn't matter. I mean, you could even bring another Trin. Just because we already have one doesn't mean you can't also bring it.
Just in case.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drinker. Who's it gonna be?
Gotta go. Wait. Taylor, are you pillowing? You're pillowing game, right? You said you gotta go. Is that you saying you can't go anymore?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I forget if Taylor is soft pillowing game or if that's somebody else. Guess I'm not capped on focus for the day. Why can't I turn in all my extra focus for platinum? I need to add that. 1 to 1. My alarm just went off, so Tridolon's about to happen. I'll leave this mission after this zone right here, guys. Give me a second. I'll invite everyone.
All good. I'm still my Okina just dropped all of its mods for some reason.
Are you in a different config?
No, I checked all 3 of my configs. I'm not sure why it did that.
I took them off.
Snuck in. There we go. I still need to get Discipline's Merit. I refuse to pay 60 platinum for it.
Oh, actually, that was my last one anyway. That was the sixth one I needed. Okay, so that challenge is done. Nice, so I just need... the cap and the daily challenge. Wait a minute. Did I miscalculate? Am I not going to be at 25? We're going to be just short of 25. Well, that's really annoying, especially because I think I would have been 25 if I didn't miss a couple daily challenges. Well, let me check that. Let me double check this. Okay, no, good. Okay, we're at 24. Yeah, we'll be at 25 after this. I was going to say, I don't do math wrong. Right, I invited everybody.
That's all we have time for.
This is like the fastest night I've ever gotten done, probably.
Well worth it.
This new Volt skin's so nice, dude.
Ready for action.
Gonna be easy. I'll take care of grabbing the lures. I didn't even realize I was going to be able to unlock the Dread Augment today.
What's on your mind?
I should just dissolve at Friendo live on stream.
Flex on everyone a little. And then immediately go buy it from someone else.
Yeah, dissolve a Friendo and then buy it for 500 plat. Make sure you guys do not destroy the first joint on any of the Eidolons before we actually have a lure attached to it, because if you do that, then it'll teleport away. This looks like it's spawning over there.
I'll just space out.
Alright, don't grab any extra lures because we don't want too many. Gonna make it take too long to charge up.
Ah, I got you.
I need to learn how to do the Vombulus force spawns. There's ways to like make them be guaranteed spawns so you can charge up your lures faster. I need to do that.
Oh, I'm special.
Have we got Trinity and Dante? Yeah, these lures better stay alive. Fuck are these Vombulus, dude? Blind, or do we just have no fucking Vombulus around here?
I don't see any yet.
Got a couple charges in the lures. This is why you don't want to grab too many lures at the beginning, because if you have like 6 lures here, then it'll take forever to get one of them charged. Oh, it looks like Fark has one charged. So if he comes over here, then we can start shooting that.
Oh, hey, we got one charged.
I guess Spark's taking care of the lures. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? There'll be some extra Vomulus around here we can use to charge up these lures with.
Does Blessing stack?
No.
Because I see two separate blessings.
Only
on
the strongest
my,
one's gonna apply. If,
Oh,
one,
I
if,
see.
if one of them is stronger. You're probably both capped at the 75, so.
No,
is-
I see a 50 and a 75. Would you look at that?
Make sure you grip. Make sure you get the loot. Wish I had Itzalon. If you have Itzalon, you can use the Cosmic Crush to suck the loot up really easily. Just an extra lure. So those three are all charged already, so I'm gonna grab a couple more here. You gotta go out to the lake. I don't know if you've done this before, but you gotta go to the lake now. Oh yeah, you guys got it. I forgot to strip the armor off that first one. Let me make sure I do this on here.
Oh wait, I'm in the call. I can just say out loud that I got him.
Yep. Okay, we don't need to go super hardcore. We're just going for one track cap. We're not doing a 6x3 here. Which new Incarnon should I go for? Sabaris and Sikaris.
All of them.
How many joints does he have left? Does this guy have arthritis yet?
Not yet. His shoulders are still intact.
Actually, that back shoulder one, I think. Yeah, they're both really good. The Sikaris might be bugged because it's so good. I mean, I was doing 10 million damage on headshots. No, Prime's really good for Eidolons. Slur standing still. I'm gonna tell that to follow me. Very nice.
Sorry, cats.
Hmm?
Oh, the cat started attacking me.
Because they know you're a dog lover.
I only own a cat. Nice try, though. I don't own her. She just lives with me.
I don't know, Junie. I might get a Dera Riven at some point. What are you selling yours for? Strong weapon. Do we have enough lures, or do we need to? I think we need some more. Don't we need? I forget. Is it 3 or 4 for this one? It's only blanking. We might need one more lure. Go grab one just in case.
We'll be here.
Got one. As you said yourself, it's not exactly a great weapon, so I don't know if I'm gonna pay 650 plat for it. That's a pretty good roll, though. Yeah, link it to me in game. Unified_codex. I want to see what the numbers are on it. Does he have any limbs left? Does he still have one on the back?
Yeah, looks like the back left.
Oh. There's a nice ribbon. And you got it in 2 rolls. Wow. Woo. Easy. You guys got some of the shards you needed.
I'm 1 rank away from maxing out quills.
Nice. And I should have the Dread Augment now. So let's go take a look at that.
Gonna do anything else fun, or just test the Dread Augment?
I'm gonna go test the Dread Augment right now.
All right, I will hop out of the call then. For real this time.
Sure you will. Alright, I'll see it.
Have a good one.
Go slap the Dread on. Upgrade. And there it is, Unseen Dread. We'll just replace Vital Sense for that. So that's 55% more crit damage than Vital Sense. It's conditional, you just have to activate it. And you get that invisibility. Let's go test... Oh, hold on. Whoops, I did not mean to put that on this loadout, because this is my Eidolon Vault loadout. Okay, let's go test to see if it works with any kind of invisibility. Let's put on a good build, though, for testing here that reduce some variables. It has, what, 50% crit chance, right? So if we put a rank 3 point strike on, it'll have exactly 100% crit chance on both forms. That should really be all we need for testing purposes. Summon a level 225 Heavy Gunner. Oh, let me take my companion off. Alright, 126. 126. That was 251 for some reason. $251. Why am I hitting more now? 251. 251. 251. 250. Okay, so it's 251 in the body. 1.5k in the head. Alright, so 251 and 1.5k. Let's see if turning invisible Loki changes that number. Oh, yep, it looks like it does, because the Unseen Dread thing activates in the top there, so... Yeah, I went from 251 to 346. And from 1.5k to 4.1k, looks like. Yeah, so... Any kind of invisibility works for Unseen Dread. You don't have to turn invisible from the augment. Very interesting, okay. What the hell is that on top of me? Do you guys see... What is T-posing on top of me? There's an invisible... There's an invisible T-posing Loki on top of me. What is happening? What the fuck? Do you guys see this? Take a screenshot. There's a T-posing invisible copy of me standing on my shoulders. What the... What the fuck? What is that, Dread doing that? The Dread Augment? That's weird. Alright, let's try out the invisibility from the actual augment itself. Make sure that works as expected. Yep. Turns you invisible when you hit a bunch of dudes. Nice. Can you refresh it, though, while it's active? It seems like you can, I think. Yeah, it seems like there's no timer on the screen, but it looks like it can refresh while active because I'm staying invisible like the whole time. If I just keep shooting. Okay, so it works with any kind of invisibility, and the invisibility from shooting guys is refreshable while it's active, so you can stay permanent invis as long as you just keep shooting and hitting enough dudes. So, nice. Let's go back to my regular build here. I feel like I should maybe take Serration off here. You know, I should probably use Galvanized Aptitude because it's multiplicative on it. Yeah. Let me just double check that. Dread Incarnon? Yeah, it's multiplicative. Okay. So let's change this to a Vazarin polarity and put on Aptitude. Let's unpause these guys. Because why not? They shouldn't be able to kill me anyway if I'm turning invisible. So mad that they can't see me. Yep, the invisibility definitely works. Well, there it is. It works. Wonder if it counts Wisp's invisibility. That's a good point. Well, yeah, it does. It does. That's crazy. Yeah, the thing's popping up when I'm in the air is Wisp, the Unseen Dread. So yeah, if you use this on Wisp, you can just hop in the air and get the crit damage bonus. That's pretty funny. That was a good question. Thank you for asking that. Yeah, so it counts like any kind of invisibility, apparently. Very interesting. If you get your multi-shot high enough, you can fire 3 arrows and turn invis on 1 enemy. Would that work? I mean, that would only take Galvanized Chamber, because Galvanized Chamber makes you shoot a minimum of 3 shots, and sometimes 4 shots. Become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or... Well, it says 3 or more enemies with a single projectile, though. So, according to how the mod is... according to how the mod is written, that shouldn't work because it says 3 or more enemies. But, should probably test it, I suppose. It's interesting if that works that way, because, yeah, that would just mean you could just shoot one guy. Yeah, there should be a bug based on how this is worded, because it says when you strike 3 or more enemies with a single projectile. Like, and what you're saying is hitting one enemy with 3 projectiles. That's not... That's the opposite of what this says for it to work, but yeah, maybe they'll fix that. But that's really funny if it works off just one enemy, because then you can you'll always be invisible. Does that Nova thing work with a Dread Incarnon? Or just the Nataruk? Let's see if this works. Oh, don't damn it. I don't have a portal on. I should actually show the Nataruk thing for those of you that haven't seen it already. Because it will inevitably get fixed, we'll call it. Also, I mean, it's been in the game for years, technically, but now that Nova portals are infinite in charge space, they're probably going to change it. So let me show this to you guys before it gets taken out of the game. Alright, so if you set up a Nova portal, and you shoot the charged shot of the Nataruk straight into it from the other side, it will keep spawning and then going back through the portal, creating a Nataruk railgun hallway that will just keep killing enemies that come through it. So let's set up some railguns. Show you guys what this does. Just gonna let them walk into it. You can charge up the antimatter orbs too. Yeah, if you wanted to, I could just hide back here and it'll just keep killing stuff. It's really funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yep, over 100 KPM just chilling here. They made it through. They made it through. The unmatched power of the sun. Hopefully none of you in chat are epileptic. If you are, I probably just killed you. Why did it just stop then? I'm not sure. If I had to guess, I would say it's because technically when you shoot the Nataruk in, you probably aren't shooting it exactly perfectly in, like at a 0-degree angle. So even if you shoot the Nataruk arrow only being off at a 1-degree angle, every time that it goes to the portal and it respawns, it keeps flying. It's constantly flying slightly off axis to the portal. So at some point, as it keeps shifting to the left or shifting to the right, it'll eventually miss the portal and stop. Because it's not a perfectly straight line. But yeah, fun little showcase for you guys. I just joined. What the hell's happening? We're just making a railgun with the Nataruk and Nova. I'm curious to see if that also works with the Incarnon form of the Dread or the Paris. Because they have infinite punch through as well, I believe. On enemies, at least. Nataruk has infinite body punch through, yeah. It doesn't have actual punch through. Like, it won't go through, like, buildings. But it can go through an infinite amount of enemies. So let me use the slow way. I figure it'll be easier to charge up if I slow them down at the beginning. The headshot on you. Yep, you sure can turn invisible off one guy, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, let's see if this works. It does. Holy shit. Look at that shit. Oh, dude. What is this? It's just purple. It's just purple. And it turns me invisible. Holy fuck. That is so funny. Was never meant to be seen like this. Yeah, this is horrible. I better not get banned for this.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Fuck, that is too funny, dude. I would just have a bunch of railgun hallways set up here. Why is that one staying right there? What the heck? Bro. This is like the lowest texture thing, like lowest resolution thing I've ever seen in Warframe. It just looks like a purple rug moving really fast. That is so funny. This is so ridiculous. Don't do this, chat. Do not copy this. This is purely for educational purposes. God, that is so funny, dude. Yeah, the ultimate Nova synergy has been discovered. This is so stupid. Why are these guys just standing here? Like, come on, come walk into my field of death, guys. You guys are 378. I just killed like 25, 35 guys with that one shot. Okay, that just instantly killed the Acolyte. Oh, did I just make a super long rail portal here? Look at this one. Oh, dude. Okay, the door has to stay open, though, for this to keep working. Because if it hits the door, it stops. Yeah, I'm gonna literally get banned for this. Bro. Dude, it's the whole hallway. Oh, dude. That's so crazy. That's incredible. What a time to be alive. The Dread Blender. So insane, dude. How long does this keep going for? I'm like invisible the whole time too because it keeps could you do this with the Plasmor or Lex? No, because the Plasmor and the Lex both have limited flight time. They do have infinite enemy punch through, but they have an actual flight time. So after their flight time expires, the projectile dissipates. These projectiles, like the Nataruk and the Dread, they don't have a limited flight time. This is too funny. Again, please don't copy this. Do not make this a thing. Am I allowed to make a video on this? Like, can I put this in a video without getting banned? Because I really want to fucking put this in a video, dude. This is insane. This is just so funny. Like, I would never actually play like this, but it's just so cool to see. Why would I need to submit this as a bug report? This has existed for years. The Nataruk railgun thing is not new. That's existed since the Nataruk came out. It's just better now that Nova portals are infinite duration. You've been able to do this with the Nataruk since the new war came out. Alright, see ya, Jason. Let's see if this instantly mercs violence. Goodbye, Acolyte. Yeah, the only thing new about this Fark is that I'm using it with the Dread now, with the new Augment mod. But in terms of this interaction, like originally happening with the Nataruk, this has been in the game for years. Oh, it stopped working. I guess we ran out of projectiles for some reason. Of death. Go to level cap with this? Fuck, dude, you probably could. Oh, you're invisible. Yeah, it does like infinite damage. The amount of damage that it does is like actually insane.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Stopped. I'm not sure what's causing it to stop. I don't know if there's an enemy with a shield or something. Oh, did the door close? Is that why? Oh, did my guy die? Maybe that's okay. Maybe the door just dropped. Okay. Well, let me extract because I guess I want to keep the steel essence that I got so far. That is really fucking funny, though.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is the best option.
Anybody made a video on this augment yet? Of course, Dystopia made a video on it already. Bro gets those videos out crazy fast whenever something is broken. Probably is gonna be pretty good on mag, yeah. That's a good point. I feel like I should try this with a gas build. We really don't need vial acceleration, do we? We can drop that in terms of the portal setup. And let's put a heat mod on. Let's put on thermite rounds. And then that makes it... Take off cryo rounds, and that makes it gas electric. Yeah, gas electric, and let's put on elementalist. And let's see how gross this is. Infinite gas electric shots. This might be interesting. Got the same room. Nice. Not a bad room, honestly. So gas and electric on the Dread, and then also blast from Nova herself. From primed enemies. Oh, and it'll complete that challenge for me that I need, because I need gas kills anyway, so... Very nice. Put a... Oh, that's not a long hallway. That's too bad. Let's see what other rooms we can find. Oh, what if we did it right here? Oh, it's too bad that orb is blocking. Still, it's probably interesting. And then what if I just hide in the room back here? Will they come in here? Forgot to put a... I keep forgetting to put a companion back on too.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, you gotta admit, that's pretty funny. And if you wanted to, you could just throw antimatter drops out there also. And why not set up another railgun right here?
Get ready for a capsule.
Another one here. Being very devious right now, guys.
From little things, big things grow, dreams. I believe in you all.
This is simply not fair. Actually, the dumbest way to play the game. You guys ready for an Acolyte to be immediately murdered by this? Oh, the ones down bottom stopped. No. Come on, Acolyte, walk into it. Come on. Oh, okay. He deleted it, I guess. Now, how did he do that? Look at a headshot, damn it. Yeah, it's insane as long as they're walking into it. Just instantly kills him. Ran out of air though, so failed the mission. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to, I have an idea. What if we put Ivara's noise arrow on her? First, let me put my fucking companion back on, because I keep forgetting. So put my heads back on. What if we put noise arrow on Nova to, you know, make the enemies walk into the middle? Great. Yeah, I use Resonator on my regular Nova, but Resonator's not good for this. I was thinking of Noise Arrow, because Noise Arrow should cause the enemies to actually be forced to walk into the death trap. Just a funny idea. Synthetics and Bile, okay? He's always so hungry. Probably should have replaced the All-Stars instead of Antimatter Drop, honestly, but it's whatever. What's the stats on Noise Arrow for this? Noise radius 24.8 meters. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a duration. It just makes the noise once. It doesn't repeat. So you just gotta keep firing. Okay. Whoops, wrong mission. I should probably go to bed soon here so I can actually wake up early enough to make a video on all this stuff, huh? Is this the long hallway here? We'll see. Nope, it's not. Okay, so the hold tap is the noise arrow. Why are they just sitting there, dude? It's like these guys know what I'm trying to do. They're scared. Be not afraid.
I delivered a life support capsule to the
This one looks like it's going lower and lower. It's about to miss.
will buy you more time.
This one up here stopped. It's like that's what I mean. What's causing it to stop? It keeps stopping. Why is it doing that? Well, even without doing it in this incredibly stupid way, it's good. It's a good augment mod. I just wanted to test it out a little bit. Yvara Prowl with headshot bonus and Dread Augment's crazy. Probably is, yeah. Let's go take a look at the Sabar. Oh, did I? Oh, I'd never finished the Sabaris challenge. What the hell? Wait, what? I thought I finished that already. Am I crazy? I didn't finish the Sabaris and the Sikaris challenges? Well, I better finish that. 40 headshots with the weapon Incarnon form a single mission. Is yeah, same thing for both. Okay, well, let's go do that real quick. So we haven't actually seen full-strength Sikaris and Sabaris yet. We are about to. Yeah, Sikaris does melt everything, because I did 10 million damage in one shot without even having the fucking final evolution active. And with no Riven. It's hilarious. The Riven I have on the Sabaris is so insane. The Incarnon mag on the Sabaris is pretty decently sized. Yeah, that thing fucks. Can't even lie. Man, I might have to keep this Riven. Might be too spicy to get rid of. Let me turn on slowed over here, make things a little simpler here. Alright, give me some headshots here, guys. Come on. That one's done. The Sikaris is fucking insane. Shit, dude. Man, I just hit 6.5 mil. I just hit 12 mil on that guy. I don't have a Riven on this weapon. And I don't even have the final fucking evolution yet. Okay, there we go. Those are both done. I've got to see how gross the Sikaris is with the final evolution active, dude. I literally don't have the most damaging evolution active. And it did 12 million damage. With no Riven. And that was without the 14% extra base crit chance that I can get. That's ridiculous, dude. What is my crit chance right now? On the Incarnon form. 86.1%, and that's without the headshot bonus from the evolution. So from 86.1 up to 126.3. And that's not accounting for the 150% extra crit chance on headshots. I wonder if I should change that. I might take that off, honestly, just so that I don't do all non-crits to body shots. Alter Ego, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's take off the only headshot crits evolution and see how it performs. So confused about this one because, okay, so that's 88 status, 88 status, and 77 stat. I'm so confused. How are these? This has to be a text bug, because again, this doesn't make any sense. Increase base status chance by 5% and effect doubles in Incarnon form, which would mean that this gives 10% base status chance on the Incarnon form. But then this says you get base 5% crit chance and base 10% status chance. So if what these are both saying is correct, this one just gives 10% base status chance, basically, to the Incarnon. But this one also gives 10% base status chance and 5% base crit chance. So this is just strictly better. And the numbers aren't adding up either, because the numbers are actually changing in the arsenal, so I don't understand. Can you Incarnate the Dex version? No. You cannot. Oh, no, the Dex, yes. Sorry, I was thinking of Dual, not Dex. Yes, you can put it on the Dex version. I had a stroke there for a moment. I was thinking of dual wield versions of like the Cestra versus the dual Cestra, for example. You can't do that. Yeah, no, the Dex Sabaris, yeah, you can put it on the Dex Sabaris. Hello, hello to you as well. What's up? So yeah, we're gonna go with this one. So what's our crit chance now? Still only 90%. That's before galvanized scope, though. What was it without that? It was even lower than that. Damn. 75%. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the crit chance increase. We're also using galvanized scope, though, which is really good. I really wish this Riven was crit chance instead of damage on it. It'd be so much better. Still basically a god roll, though. Oh, I totally forgot to... Speaking of Sabaris Prime sets, I forgot to ask, or to see if I had one. For that one guy I told... I don't have one anyway, I'm just in the barrel. I was gonna say, I told the guy I would give him a set if I had one. Which evolutions did I go for the Okina? Currently, I'm rocking the status damage one for the first one, the range for the second one, and the base crit chance for the last one. For the second one, it's also a viable choice to go for the combo time pauser, if you, depending on what kind of ability we're going for. But in terms of just making the Okina themselves better, the range is obviously the biggest buff. Like if you're going like a full melee build, that's the best buff to the Okina. It's a clean fashion with the Nova. You like it? I'm still working on. I'm not sure what colors to make this skin. Honestly, The range applies to the flying deck? No, this is just the range of melee attacks. It just adds +1 meter of range to the actual melee itself. I'm just saying, in terms of like actual DPS output between these three, this is the only one that actually like increases DPS basically, because you'll hit more enemies because you have 1 extra meter of range. The 30% movement speed, of course, doesn't affect your damage at all. That would just be if you just wanted to have more movement speed. And the combo timer one's kind of nice if you wanted to like have a perma 12x, but you weren't meleeing constantly, and you didn't want to use Naramon, for example. You could like melee, you could hit 12x, you could do a ton of quick light attack damage, but then you could switch to your guns, and you could use your guns for like 20 minutes. And then if you felt like taking out an Acolyte with your melee, you could switch back to your Okina real quick. You could still be at 12x the whole time, and just go right back to doing full damage essentially. So that's a viable idea. But if you were using just the Okina, and you wanted to just do like a full melee build, then obviously adding +1 to your range would be the best option. Alright, let's go see how these things, how the Sabaris and the Sikaris are with all the evolutions finally done. Because I forgot we didn't actually finish that earlier. And, yeah, we'll just go back to Kiva Fortress because I like the map. It's just such nice tight hallways. Combo stat stick. If you're talking about like for Warframe abilities, you can't do that. Any melees that have a effect where they pause the combo timer, once you go into an exalted melee ability, it deletes your combo. They don't let you stat stick combo. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking Nova build. Hold on. I'm still on the Portal one. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the Dex Sabaris has different numbers. It's because it's a typically all the variants, they have different Incarnon buff numbers. Alright, I think it's time for another Forma giveaway, guys. There we go. I just started the exclamation mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win 5 Forma bundles, which is 15 Forma in total. It's going to last for 10 minutes. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. Currently don't have Eclipse. Suggest any other helmet for Nova, please. Yeah, Resonator. Resonator is what I use on my Nova. It basically it makes most enemies just not attack you at all. You should go watch my video on Nova if you want to see the build that I use. About the Sikaris here. Yeah, this thing is actually fucking ridiculous. Bro, I need a Riven for this. I immediately need a Riven for this. It's so stupid. I mean, are you guys seeing this shit, dude? I got almost 200 kills in the first minute. This is just so stupid, dude. you know how insane punch through would be on this? If you got a Riven with like crit chance multi-shot punch through? Holy fuck. $367 kills in just over 2 minutes. Yeah, actual dual talks competition, for real. I'm actually not sure which one I like better. Well, for me specifically, I still like the dual talks better because I have a punch through Riven. I have a crit chance multi-shot, crit chance Riven on my dual talks, so my dual talks is better than this, but overall, like just the general comparison, I'm actually not sure. These are both fucking insane. Let me whip out the Sabars here again. Yeah, the Sabars goes super hard too. These would both be amazing with punch through Rivens. So at least 2 of the Incarnons are powerhouses. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm gonna go see what Riven's cost. I should have kept the one that I sold, dude. Damn, man. I'm gonna go see what the current literal cheapest one is. The cheapest one is $250, bro. You guys ready for me to open a Okina Riven right now? Let's do it. Nope. It's a Redeemer. I think I might just buy this one, dude. This, Oh, did it just sell out? Why is it not pasting? Which of the new Incarnons is good? The Sabaris, the Sikaris, and the Okina are all definitely good. The Dera and the Cestra are not nearly as good, but they're I don't think they're as good as the first 3. Why is it said that he listed this 14 minutes ago. How does he not know about this? He says he guesses 250 is fine. Well, I would hope so, since it's the price that you fucking posted. Seems like kind of a good roll for 250, I'm not gonna lie. The negative status chance is unfortunate, but I mean, we're one-shotting most guys anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's kind of a good roll for 250, I feel like. I feel like I could literally resell that and make a profit. What's the roll? It's crit damage. I'll show you in a second. It's crit damage and damage. And negative status chance. Let me go see where I can... So, since it has... I was gonna say I could replace Target Cracker. Probably actually just replace Galvanized Shot, though. Because I feel like Galvanized Shot isn't actually doing a whole lot for me anyway, because of how much damage this does, so it probably is better to just double up on the crit damage. And just do this. And now we have a 11.2x crit multiplier. And a whole lot of more upfront base damage. It will tank my status chance, yes, but... does that matter when everything instantly dies? Statuses don't really matter when everything is dying fucking instantaneously, I feel like. Speaking of which, I feel like I should swap this to blast damage just because that seems like it would be funny. What if we did... What if I did blast electric instead of corrosive heat? Yeah, swap these, puts... No, what am I doing? No, I need no, what am I doing? I need the cold mod. Cold. Frostbite. There we go. Blast electric. Don't have very much status chance, though. See, that's the thing that's annoying with the negative status chance, is that this would be a really funny blast electric build. I feel like it's still gonna one-hit everything. It's like, does it matter? It's gonna one-hit everything, and then occasionally I'll get the blast proc, so it seems like it's probably gonna be a win-win. Let's go try it out. Oh, let's go see who the winner of the raffle is. It is Monty. Monty, if you're still here, let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you those Forma bundles. Will it out-damage the Lex? Even if it doesn't... Well, for one, yes, it seems like it does out-damage the Lex. Maybe because the damage is bugged, I'm not sure. But even if it doesn't out-damage the Lex... I mean, they both one-shot anyway, so the damage isn't really... It's not really relevant. If you're comparing two weapons, and both weapons instantly kill everything, then what you're not comparing damage, you're comparing... how fast you can kill, like, crowds of enemies is really the comparison that matters at that point. Yeah, this is pretty fucking funny. Yep, those blacks procs go fucking crazy when they go off, dude. And yeah, those blast procs go fucking crazy, dude. Well, actually, a lot of those are probably from Nova, because I'm priming them, I suppose, but regardless, blast procs go burr. $27 million damage shot in the head there. Oh, dude, this thing is stupid. Can't believe I got this Riven for 250. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned Invigorations, Veneno, because I need to go check mine for the week, actually. Let me go check my Invigorations. Monty Prime, that's your name. Let me send that to you. Monty Prime. There you go. I just sent you 15 Forma. Enjoy. Warframe players when the weapon is one-shotting, but the status chance is lower than 10%. That's true. Yeah, well, it actually is unfortunate that the status is lowered by the Riven because, yeah, I am one-shotting, but if it had higher status, then I would get more blast procs on a blast build, for example, and getting a higher concentration of blast procs would mean that I had basically an AoE, an additional AoE added to the damage of the Sakaar, so it would kill even more surrounding enemies. So it would actually at least mildly increase the KPM. Mario Codex. I did the Override Invigoration for Dante, but I did not get the new one. Still have the original one. I did the Override Invigoration for Dante, but I did not get the new one. I still. What do you mean by that? If what you're saying is that you overrode a Warframe, like, okay, how do I? Let me go to Helmuth. I feel like I might get what you're saying here. So if I go to Helmuth and I see that I have Titania for the week as one of my buffs, and Titania is giving me 200% melee crit chance and 5 jump resets. When you override this, like if I bring Wisp here and I override for Wisp, what the override does is that it lets you put these buffs on Wisp. It just changes the frame that the buffs go on it. It doesn't re-roll the invigoration itself. So if you're saying that you changed one of these to Dante, and the invigoration is still the same, but it's for Dante, that's how it works. It doesn't change the invigoration. These are kind of shit invigorations this week for me. I was hoping I would get power, strength, or range. I was really hoping I would get range, so I can override. Primary crit chance on Grendel. Should I slap on Grendel Prime and then get that primary crit chance and then see how stupid it makes the Sabaris with another 200% crit chance? Specifically for the use case of Acolytes, the Lex Prime Incarnon might still, or just the Lex Incarnon, I mean, might still be better because projectile weapons, for some reason, seem to ignore damage attenuation, and if the Lex is if the Lex is included in that, because the Incarnate shot is a projectile, then the Lex probably kills Acolytes better if it's ignoring attenuation. 93% status chance, 150% crit chance, 2.9 punch rate with negative projectile speed. Do I take it? Yeah, you take that. The Sakaris is a hit scan weapon, so the negative projectile speed won't do anything. So yeah, I definitely take that. Status chance, crit chance, punch through. That's really good. Just the crit chance and punch through is good. I can choose any Warframe not from this selection. When you have the override available, Venino, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, because you said you did an override. If you look at the helmet here, you see these 10 dots at the bottom of the screen? Every time that you do an invigoration, in fact, I'll do one right now. Hold on, I need to get some oxides. I need some oxides. Here, you can have some tellurium, bud. So you can see right now I have 2 empty dots. If I invigorate my Grendel here, you'll see this 9th dot is going to fill up. See, just filled up there. Once you get all 10 of these filled up, you have an override available. Once you have an override available, which is once every 3 to 4 weeks basically, if you do all your frames each week, then I could come here, and I could, and like for example, I could go and I could equip Wisp, and I could come here and I could click on this Titania, and I could click on Override, and it would replace Titania with Wisp. You can do that once a month basically, as long as you keep up with your invigorations each week to build up that charge. Also, Tomahawk132, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. The Tron Riven is 145 puncture, 118 toxin, 177 crit damage, negative damage to corpus. So everything except for the puncture is good. Well, actually, typically positive puncture would be really bad, but on the Latron, that's actually kind of interesting because the Latron Incarnon has an evolution perk that makes it so that whenever you proc puncture, you strip armor, doesn't it? Yeah, remove 20% of enemy armor per puncture status. And since your Riven increases puncture damage, that increases your likelihood to proc puncture. So specifically because of that build on the Latron Incarnon, because of this evolution, getting positive puncture might actually be a good thing, because it'll make the armor strip more consistent. In basically any other scenario, getting positive impact puncture or slash would be terrible, but in your case, that might actually be interesting. Just because you have that Riven, I would recommend that you use the this evolution on the Latron. So what happens if I override to Goth? Then you override to Goth. I don't know what you mean. If I take another frame from my list over there, and I override it, then it'll just replace Dagoth with whatever the frame is that I bring. Can I use 1 Tau Equilibrium Shard instead of Equilibrium on Nova? What, is that what you're asking me? You could probably do that. I mean, if you can get away with doing that and it gives you enough energy, then yeah. 1 Tau Shard would give you, what, 30%? Equilibrium gives you 110%. But I mean, you don't necessarily need 110% to survive, you know, to have enough energy. I would just say try it, Vulture. If you feel like it gives you enough energy to sustain yourself, then sure, go ahead. Why not? Alright, did I overrid my... Yeah, here we go. 200% primate crit chance and parkour, and 75% parkour velocity on Grendel. So now my Sabaris has 150% crit chance in the Incarnon form. And that's before Galvanized Scope. That's pretty spicy. You know what I just realized? The Incarnon form doesn't say that it does blast damage. So it doesn't do blast damage, it just causes blast procs. Fire 4-round burst and gain blast status. It doesn't actually do blast damage though, so that's interesting. What's my Grendel build? Yeah, it's good enough. I just want to see the red crits on this. 4.5 punch through, 150% multi-shot, negative damage to infested, or 111 multi-shot, 150 crit damage, 90 cold, negative impact. Probably. Well, you can get punch through from prime shred on a rifle, so I feel like you don't need to have punch through on the Riven as much on a rifle. So maybe the multi-shot crit damage, because you'll still have punch through if you use prime shred. And since the Riven also has cold on it, it can replace cold on any build that you would use cold. So like on a blast build or a viral build or anything like that. They're both good. They're both really good. Negative impact removes impact from the gun. That's not a bad thing. That's actually, I mean, unless you wanted the impact for the purposes of like galvanized aptitude, for example, but removing impact from the gun means that you're more likely to proc other status effects. So like the better status effects that you're actually modding, for example. So that's actually kind of a good thing.
Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support
And Grendel has an arrow, so this is about to be a lot of damage.
or attach creeping catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh yeah, we're red critting.
Enemies are dropping reactors.
Oh yeah. We're gaming right now, guys. We're gaming. My fire rate is so fucking fast right now, dude. What's up with all the T-posing enemies? You guys see that? Fuck, dude, these guns are so good. Speaking of Grendel, I should get the new augment for him. Actually, I might already have it. I forget. Let me go take a look at that. Wait, what's up with all the broken animations over the last few days here?
Hello there.
Hello there. I should go see what this week's EDA is. Holy fuck, I forgot I had so much work over last week. Ugh. Yeah, Saren probably does like the Sabaras, it's true. Yeah, let me go look at what the EDA is. The Sabaris must be Force Blast, I guess, because if you look at the arsenal, the Incarnon form doesn't actually do blast damage. It has no actual blast damage, so I guess it's just Force Blast on the Incarnon shots. Which is really fucking funny. Just, oh, it's the assassination again. Why is it... Dude. Why is it Relentless Tide again? Every single... I think this is literally only the 3rd time the assassination has ever been here. And all 3 fucking times, it's been the Relentless Tide deviation. Where the Fragmented Tide just keeps spawning and attacking. Give us a fucking deviation. Give me the one where I fight 2 bosses. That's what I want to fucking do. Also, I got good weapons this week. I got the Furus and I got the Falcor, so we're done. I also got Zephyr, so we're done. Kuva Shakur, that does really good single target damage. Disruption, Mirror Defense, Assassination. The modifiers kind of suck here. We got Abbreviated Abilities and Powerless. I might turn one of those off, to be honest. Yeah, Transference Distortion is fine. That's... If I'm playing a Zephyr, I shouldn't really be going down anyway. Especially if I do it with teammates. Oh, did I get Sampotes also this week? I could do a Sampotes Zephyr slam. Just go around slamming. What's the question, bloody? Got a 50% off, but opened it on iOS. On iOS, is it a 50% discount, or is it a 50% bonus plat like it is on console? Because on console, when you get a plat coupon, they don't give you a discount on the plat. They give you just more platinum with your purchase, but you still pay the same. Also, what's your actual question? You made it. That was a statement, not a question. If your question is, can I use it on PC? And I don't think you can. I think when you get a coupon, it's bound to whatever you were logged onto when you got it. Alright, T-Spin's yelling at me to use fucking Saren with the Sabar. We already know that it's going to be insane, T-Spin. Come on, man. We know it's gonna be fucking ridiculous, but let's show it. All right. I forgot I had a skin for the Sabaris. That's a pretty tight skin, actually. Oh yeah, that's pretty clean. Buy a new config for that. I'm gonna make it match my Saren colors. See how it looks. Oh yeah, that's pretty clean. Okay. Okay. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Can I show Wukong build? For what? Because the only thing I use Wukong for is for speed runs. So I have a Wukong build that I mainly use, but it's not like a survival build. This is a speedrunning build where I use perspicacity, helm with ability to auto hack, and then I just have max duration, molt efficiency, and steadfast. and preparation, so I spawn with max energy. So this is a speedrunning build. So if you're looking for a Wukong build for like survivals or whatnot, that's not what I have. Do I like Miter Incarnon? Well, I'm not fucking insane, so yeah, I like the Miter Incarnon. The thing was cracked out of his mind. Miter's great. Alright, let's go see Saren with the Sabaris. So that, so T-Spin can stop yelling at me.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
How do you deal with its wonky tracking sometimes?
To open a relic, or are you confident you can
I mean, I don't really do anything special. I haven't
as expected
really had any issues with it.
environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to
I've heard that if you have too much flight speed on, it can mess up the tracking, so maybe take off some flight speed.
found a fissure.
Like if you're using the flight speed evolution buff, for example, maybe take that off.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactants. Use it to crack open it.
Would you look at that T-Spin? It's really good on Saren. Who would have guessed? I can't believe it. I think that's really crazy on Saren is the Aki core. Aki core goes fucking hard on Saren. Yeah, it fucking slaps. You weren't lying. Fuck, I hate when other people are right.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, I actually have flight speed on the Riven of my Miter. Should probably re-roll that because it can fuck up tracking. Pretty sure I actually have a shitload of flight speed on my Miter that I should probably take off. Because I think I have the flight speed Exilus on too. Yeah, terminal velocity, so let me take that off. And change that to... We'll change that to Vigilante Supplies. And I need to take that Evolution off as well. So we'll go with the Reload one. Because my Riven... Oh, never mind, I re-rolled my Riven, I forgot, that's nice. Okay, never mind then. I forgot, I re-rolled it. I have Toxin, Crit Chance, Multi-Shot on my Riven. Damn, I wish I had a negative on it, though. Okay, yeah, so I just took off all the flight speed that I had. Yeah, I look forward to getting my next 75% off coupon. Obviously, I make plenty of plat, but I never pass up on a 75% off. I didn't have that augment. Let me grab that. Alright, now I just need this Grenier Asteroid Simulacrum scene.
These will feed the fire.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I think that might be about it for the stream. That was a long stream. We tested a lot. Let me go to the intermission screen here. Yeah, that was a fun time. We got all 5 of the Incarnons. Took a look at those. We got the new Dread Augment. I got a lot of stuff I gotta make videos for. Best way to make plat? Rivens, honestly. If you want to make a lot of plat, do Rivens. If you get the right roll and the right weapon, you can sell it for thousands. And of course, you sell your prime sets. I mean, I do a ton of Fishers, so I'm always stocking up on prime sets. Always got Warframe's weapons to sell. You can sell mods too. If you have excess endo, you can buy prime mods, like the good prime mods from Barrow, so like the elemental mods or like prime flow, prime continuity, stuff like that. The crit mods like target cracker and pistol gamut, and if you sell those max rank, you can sell those for. I've sold a bunch of them for like 150 to 180 plat, just for one max rank prime mod. You just have to be able to spare the endo, basically. There's a lot of ways to make plat. I made like 2,000 yesterday selling some Rivens. Sold a couple of my Akikor Rivens. Sold a Sikaris Riven for 800. Probably could have sold it for more, honestly. I should have. Especially if I realized how fucking good it was. You think DE likes burst weapons? Yeah, it seems. Yeah, because they're all like straight fire. But yeah, long ass stream today. What are we at? 10 hours? About to be at 10 hours. I think I'm gonna hop out here, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep so that I can get up in time to do the videos that you guys all want to see. I need to get a video out on all of these Incarnons. I also need to work on a video for that new Dread Augment. Still gotta do my Caliban video. That might be on the back burner, because I think the Incarnons are probably a higher priority for a lot of people. But yeah, thank you to everybody who dropped by, as always. Appreciate everyone who followed, who donated, who subbed, anything like that. Or even if you were just here hanging out, chatting. It's always appreciated. And I'm going to go get some sleep. So I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.